I'm not. Steven said he was going to show up tonight, but I think he's fallen
Uh,
asleep.
I made that joke.
A damn
Yeah.
dirty liar.
He
Can't
went to
believe
bite
it.
the bullet, but he didn't reach it.
Did not quite make it.
You need to bite the bullet, not shoot yourself.
Said something
He's
like
too
he's
busy
going to eat the
shooting you.
bullet.
Maybe we should make that a feat. Bite the bullet.
Bite the bullet is a feat in the hero system. I'm thinking I should make a better version called Eat the Bullet.
Yeah.
Yummy. Bullet.
If you catch the bullet and then eat it, you can make a free intimidation check.
The Kurt Cobain method.
Bite the bullet in the hero system is a self-true damage to remove a status effect.
Yeah, it's
Ow.
really good.
Oh, wait, did my... Oh, shit. Okay, one second. I'll be right back.
It completely
your-
counters a lot of builds.
It completely counters a lot of builds if you have a shitload of health.
It's for if
Is
you're
it-
playing.
Are there
It-
feats that allow you to eat things?
Yes.
Some of them were made for you.
You call me fat?
No, you specifically asked for them when we played the island.
I know. I remember it. I didn't know if they were still there.
Oh, it showed up when I was looking for that. I'm looking for, you know, this
don't.
fucking dumbass.
This Matter Eater lad.
Yeah. The fact that you know that it's Matter Eater Lad really shows how good he is.
I mean, he's always in the top 5 of worst superheroes until
You
some
say that,
more
but
were
he's
written.
so weirdly strong, though.
I know,
He
David.
eats matter.
Dude,
It's the thing, David.
He eats so much matter, though. Like this, this is an indestructible artifact. He's eating it.
Listen, he's a strong character, but he's never had a good writer to actually to show
Look.
how strong he is.
Look, it's an indestructible artifact, not an inedible artifact.
He's taken bite marks out of it. He's destructed it.
Yeah.
Remember, there's this machine that had the ability to completely destroy the entirety of every universe in existence simultaneously, and it was indestructible. So he just swallowed it. Man's goated.
I'm just imagining it's like Matter Eater lad eats the anti-life equation. It's like motherfucker.
Dark side, you better be afraid. You're looking awfully out of material to me. Oh, I'm back. Alright. So,
Technically, Darkseid isn't actually made out of matter. He's made out of energy. So
his body
he's
is
not
made out of
called, he's
matter.
not called Energy Eater Lad.
His body is made out of matter.
No, it's Matter Eater Lad with with energy drinker lass.
They're a duo, they are.
Yes. One will eat your body, the other will eat your soul.
The energy sipping lass.
Sorry, but yeah, Darkseid cannot be eaten by Matter Eater Lad. He is actually several universes level ahead, above. It's like a real fucking dumbass shit.
The Matter Eater lad can't eat 3 Popeyes biscuits, no drink. Truly, if he
He can eat it, he just can't survive
You
it.
can't eat Krusty Krab pizza without a drink either.
Right, so you guys, namely, it was just Scrivenseer and Sam, right? Only those two?
With Bast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to go hang out with Maestro.
He really screwed himself out of this.
Jason here last
Did I-
week? No, that's the problem. Jason, did
What's up?
you want to be anywhere specific?
Did anybody need me, or was anybody's training health? Because I can just train your health for free now.
I'm crafting. I'm busy.
Yeah, I think everyone's. Well, I was gonna say everyone's busy, but technically, Zell is just around Maestro, so he's not necessarily busy.
Yeah, Zell's looming over Maestro's bag, like, hey, what you doing?
So I'm pretty
You
sure
need
you have
another
free reign to
drink?
do anything, because no one needs you right now.
I hear there's a lot of poison flavored drinks.
Wow,
Do you want
Pedro, you
those?
couldn't have said this any nicer.
Pedro's just that kind of guy.
You heard him, Jason.
Nobody
No, I
needs
did
you,
not.
apparently.
Do you me?
I said right now.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So you can be insane. Essentially, Jason, you can be whatever you want. But to be with the party, you can either be in the demi-plane or you can go talk to a god.
You know, whichever you prefer, really.
Or
don't
you can be
prefer and
whatever
just
the
want to
fuck you
suffer.
want.
Interesting idea. Will hang out in the demi-plane, I guess. He's got nothing better to do.
Okay, I guess can now talk to the god.
It's a smart choice, because now you're not implicit if we fuck this up.
Well, also, Ur's not exactly the
All right,
talking type.
I'll give some advice on how to not fuck it up. Don't go up to Bast and go, "Wowzers, nice titties," and then just go across her chest and go. Blah, 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 blah. Don't do that.
Bonk, bonk.
Yeah, don't do that.
So hard though.
Let's quickly have a sexual harassment seminar real
Yeah,
fast to
yeah.
go over the list.
I hear you've got a fat cock. I've got a fat cock, too.
Yeah. I see that Pat disappeared.
He probably went
Messed
to his
up.
computer.
He's
He was
allergic
making
to
dinner for people.
seminars.
Pat's like, I'm sick of seeing these sexual harassment seminars. They keep making me go to them. I'm not gonna learn.
Not gonna learn.
All right. So you ascended the staircase. Bass said, "I hear that you're looking to kill Seth."
Well, kill Insof. Kill? Like, yeah, I suppose. It's just like, it's not wrong, though AI system will complain that it is.
The woman sits there above you, in her chair, guaranteeing her height that you lack.
Yeah.
You seem rather uncertain of yourselves. Was I
Well-
told wrong?
No,
More that the
I
we're
just got
given the
complained of.
definition
Yeah.
that gods can't die; they can only be weakened to extreme levels. I guess that's how it's put it.
Yeah.
But our
So-
objective is, if not to kill, at least to achieve that, to make so Seth can't show his influence.
Insofar, we're trying to make sure Set cannot affect this material plane.
She just kind of shakes her head no in annoyance.
Sorry.
How fare you in this search to kill Seth?
Well, we seek Horus's Kopesh. We know it to be a weapon that would.
So you know of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you found how to procure it?
It lays within a temple that is well hidden by any. Well, well hidden from anyone that might be looking for it, so that Seth could not find it himself. Or so I've heard.
And the knowledge of the summoned matches that of my own. I cannot help you any more than this.
I know that it lays within a temple. I am unsure if there is any way for you to know of any temple that has been specifically hidden.
The temple has been veiled away from the eyes of even the gods, and in my weakened state, even I cannot try and find its location.
Ask her for more information about said.
Well, yeah, I guess that, as well as if there's nothing you can do in your current state, is there any way that we may aid you in that sense?
If
What
you wish to
with?
empower me, you can either find a god and kill them near me, or find some way for time to progress long enough that I may gain my power back sooner.
I swear, if you send her into the plane, I'm gonna kill you people.
I don't think the plane
I mean, like,
is quick enough. We
No,
need
I
the
know it.
what would
It's-
you say the ETA is on that second option?
I'm not as injured as my brethren. Perhaps 100 years.
Yeah, I don't think 50 years is exactly a time scale I'm good with either, though.
If you're referring to the dilation of a temporal plane, that's not going to help me either.
Well,
Hmm.
so much for the plan that I didn't want to go with anyway.
We're already in
Okay.
one.
Great.
that makes sense. Because I
Okay.
remember how we entered this place. I was like, yeah,
So nobody knows where this temple is. Which I guess is kind of the point, but nevertheless annoying as hell.
You say the H word, kill him.
It's
Try
true though!
guessing.
One could suppose this was my fault for thinking that I may have been able to have aided the summoned in more than what they probably already knew of. Still, good luck.
Well,
Who are they talking to again?
if this thing is
Bast.
so hidden, would that not, in a sense, make it somewhat obvious? I guess I'm more so basing this off of recent events, but someone cast a what the fuck was it called? The fog.
As far as I'm concerned, you're just snapping your finger in front of her.
No, I don't remember it because it was a specific word that was
Just-
written down in DMod and not in Roll20, or it
Just
was rolled
say it.
down in Roll20.
Just say it was a spell that could even obscure the sight of
Yeah.
the gods.
Yeah, I guess that's what you'd go for. Something along the lines of there was a black fog that we had encountered that was in and of itself able to obscure vision from the gods, but doing so seems like it would only attract their attention, which it did. Would it not be a similar sort of thing, or is this all even more so subtle than that?
Umbration is simply a spell cast by gods
Yeah.
seeking to blind the eyes of those obviously peering in. It's something that likely causes others to take note of it, but many understand that approaching into one form of such an endumbrate, like walking into a trap, either an actual perilous what's the word? An actual perilous
Encounter.
yeah, I was going to say like a deception, an actual perilous deception, or simply a damn, I don't know. I have the word in my mind, but not the actual word. You know what I mean? Like the word I want to use. Yeah,
Bruise.
walking into an adumtron is as if actually admitting to yourself, admitting to the other of your own shortcomings, or walking into a perilous deception.
Trap.
It's allowing yourself to, or I guess it's proving to them that you're not capable enough to peer through it.
Is more to It is more such admitting to them that you are incapable of not maintaining one's own business.
Hmm. So, I guess more so the important thing is that this is clearly different to an adumbrate.
To indumbrate someone, it's one thing to inveigle a fool, but it's another to show that you can outwit them. This is an adumbrate used in such a way that the adumbrate itself is.
Okay.
To obscure that of which is already hidden, it is a powerful magic.
It seems like then, if it's just to hide something that's already hidden, would it itself not be noticeable?
The
Not if
shroud
it's
itself is concealed and the veil is covered. I cannot find it. This is where you may seek out a new method.
Hmm.
Is the temple itself, I guess, physically present within the Land of Sands, or is it, I guess, in a way similar to this one in a different demiplane? Were we in the right
Waters,
place, would be able to walk into it?
the waters
example.
are muddied, but they appear clear.
Right.
Just don't forget to ask any questions about Seth.
I guess, yeah. I suppose while we put the questions on the Kopesh more so on the back burner, we should know as much as we can about who we seek to fight. Seth is something we have an idea about, or at least conceptually know a bit about, but things have been different from our memories. So I would appreciate any sort of assistance in knowing how it is or what it is we are walking into in terms of combating the Dark God.
Okay, I'm going to briefly, because someone in chat is asking what the stream is about, and it's way easier to say it out loud than type all of that. We are 80 sessions into a D&D game in which the premise is that they were isekai from a VR game, so that they have experienced the 20 years that the game existed of before somehow landing in here, memories of their past lives from Earth and everything. Like, they think they're trapped here with the other notion of other things. They're not alone. Like, being a isekai is actually plot relevant. Plus, it was funny just to use that as a premise for a game, so that I could have things be blatantly Japanese at parts, so that everybody could roll their eyes. That's funny to me. But because of this, they have foreknowledge of what's to come, and they have used this foreknowledge to change the course of the history.
Yes, and now at least one god is very angry at us because we
Just a mild
fucked
bit.
something that they never told us not to fuck with.
Yeah. I think that's enough of an explanation, right?
Was Seth affected by the patch? Yeah, we have a good
Seth
idea.
affected by the patch?
Yeah, like pretty much he would explain what he knows, like the mechanics that he is familiar with, and the things that he is familiar with Seth being able to do. Is this correct in a complete sense, or is there more yet that I am?
Okay. So just to say it in my own words, just to reinstate what Seth does for you, since I'm not sure if you recall, it's like you're saying that, Seth is a pretty basic boss, so to say. Like, he hits stuff, you hit him, he creates mirages, you hit the one that's obviously not completely made out of sand, because he's a story boss, but And you hit him with the Kopesh. He's kind of hard, but you just gotta learn some of the mechanics, and it's not that hard. I mean, it's a story boss. They're all gonna pushovers at some point, and in so many words that you're just explaining some of the mechanics, and not necessarily talking about what a bitch he is. But I'm joking about that explanation because I feel like if you're just going by he creates clones and he hits things and you can do this, try and dodge most of attacks because he just has like a really shitty left hook, so he kind of like just strafes after you as you're doing that. Plus, there's gonna be like 6 of us as opposed to just one, that kind of thing. Her response is going to be like, "You speak as if you know him, but you say it in such a manner as if he's not a threat."
The Seth that I'm familiar with wasn't a threat. Which is why I'm very worried if things are different, because he likely is going to be a threat. This time around, what was Zakum's curse? We are not so strong as we would be when we are facing Seth as we are now. Our hand is at best forced because he is sponsoring people in the dungeon to chase after us. People that are far stronger than us as well. Our intention
cannot-
with killing Seth now is to weaken them so that they may not continue to harass us and then perhaps even leave Safe Haven or leave into Safe Haven to attack the people there, where they will also have no chance at defeating them.
Alright. Bast gave you that face as soon as she said I cannot and you spoke over
Sorry.
her. Yeah, I know.
Oh, she was trying to talk to me. It was my turn.
Yeah.
I had the
My
stick.
god, it's like all the gods are fucking vain.
So he's like, sorry.
I had the stick.
To be fair, she let you keep talking. She just furrowed her brow at you.
Sorry.
But yeah, she goes. I cannot speak of the world that you came from before and how you dealt with him there. But even with your triumph over Ravana, you must understand that Seth is hardly weakened. The Kopesh is likely your only hope, seeing as how his brother had made it as a special response to dealing with him.
Don't doubt that. We have some benefit with Ravana having pushed himself into the dungeon, with his own weapons now being, well, gatherable, save for one. Or I guess
What
it wouldn't
happened
matter
there when
anyway.
destroyed? Don't talk about.
Yeah,
We
you
don't
know.
talk about it.
It's just a little funny, haha.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha
It's
ha,
just
ha.
every time we use a mage's destruction, something has to roll a one. It's a law. But that Kopesh is liable to be our only option, as you say. And it's seeming, sadly, like our best option to seek it out is to run aimlessly throughout this large land of sand and hope we run into it.
Well, seem to procure a vast amount of information from this previous world of yours. Do not
Yes.
know of where the temple lay from then?
Not exactly.
In our
I
world,
know
some of the way it was, I guess, let's say, built, cut a lot of corners in situations like this.
in our world you pointed us to it.
I have heard from others that done things out of an belief done correct me. Perhaps you approached me before I've learned the truth.
I wouldn't doubt it. But I am unsure what would have influenced you so to have such different information. I suppose the way that we've also made it to you is different than how we were supposed to. We were supposed to be led to you, but not by Ceriso.
Then who did?
Ebenezer. who is, well, I could explain more about him, but it'd be kind of rude to explain his life story without him.
I have had an eye on him, but I've not let him into this circle. Seeing as how soon he had brought more in, a sign that I should not let him.
But his friendship, I suppose, or relationship with us. I suppose that could be faulted. Leaning on people when you need help is not exactly disadmirable, I would say.
I believe Ceriso capable of seeing through the illusions of others. Abanazar trusting in you and taking you is a weakness for one that cannot see through.
Well, yes, but I. So you're basing his loyalties on the actions of our world in this world.
Have any of the things from your world been untrue of this one?
I mean,
Save for whatever difference yourself have struck.
I think we know at
in
least
technicality,
one for a
the
fact.
There's
dungeon.
Goop.
I mean, yeah, the dungeon getting more and more strange because the Dark God's getting more and more influence over it is one. Goop the Gallinus had never left the dungeon in ours.
We also
Uh,
found a vampire in the Ungolian castle who was
yes.
never a thing in our world.
When we first arrived here, our intentions were to make sure that the current scions of the Empire did not combat one another or kill each other or whatever have you. And
What I am
instead,
hearing is that your previous world was softer than this one.
yes,
In
they
many
did not,
ways,
in
yes.
fact, summon a dragon to get the two to fight each other. There aren't various, vast, far reaching differences, but it has not been one to one.
The events that play out can be influenced by change, but the people that you have met are the same that you have met before.
Largely, yes.
So I see a weakness.
I know I'm not here, but I really want to say you didn't see a weakness in him in a couple months.
Yes.
No, but I'm
I
not
guess
there, and it's
along those
funny.
lines, it's just like, and perhaps he is yet to show you something that he would have were we not here. Us being around muddles things. You knowing that he leads you to us in another variation of reality muddles it. We have invariably ruined your perception of him, seemingly.
I'm full of things.
Well, yes. If you believe Ceriso would be able to see through such deception, and also he led us here, but Abanazar leads you here, it just seems that you do not have the exact same, well, rapport with him then. If you've only been looking on from afar. Not to, doubt you or anything.
Amon and Aya are lovers. Aya sees that Amon is a faithful man, but she dreams of how, in one case, Amon falls in love with Layla, and they run off together. this is not true, but the possibility remains.
It sounds as though I need a conversation.
She fucking furrows her brow at you again.
Sorry. Well, I didn't know you put a pause there, so I thought she was done.
I was still speaking.
Yeah. Exactly.
This is
You
the
put
problem of
a
not being in
pause.
person. We
Yeah.
can't look
Yeah.
at you and
I
understand that
can't
you're
know
going to
you're
continue.
still talking, like, until you talking. So yeah, he wouldn't say anything because
Yeah.
she's still speaking because he can see
Yeah.
her and I can't see you. Yeah,
Woman.
it's literally I just couldn't fucking
Yeah.
see you.
The knowledge that Amon may betray her spoils part of their love. While Ea may be willing to forgive this, the imperfections of man are relevant to this. He has a weakness that I cannot allow.
I understand being wary of the foibles of man, but even weakened so far as you are you not above that? It sounds as though the issue between Aya and Amon, or I fucking forgot the names, could be remedied just by speaking with one another. That imperfection does still remain, but forestalling it with assurances or with it being knowledge and there being a worry that's there that can be dealt with would be at least better than having a one-sided worry. I don't know how best you would remedy your own situation, but the best way you can learn about someone is by speaking with them. And watching them does present a lot about how someone comports themselves, but unless you ask them questions, you'll never know what's in their head. Or I guess maybe gods are much stronger than humans. Or than mortals, I suppose you'd say.
Are we doing thought crimes now?
Yeah, I mean, like, he is.
To be fair,
look-
isn't that somewhat what
Sorry,
Tacticus
that's
did?
not even thought crimes. That's dream crimes.
That's
Our own dreams, though.
reality fucking crimes. Like,
I dream you cheated on me. It's like, so how
Yeah.
could you?
Like, it's really along the lines of, in another history, we kill Adolf Hitler, the painter, for what he has done.
Say that?
No!
Okay.
You were talking
Not
to
a
me,
conversation.
David.
It's out of character that I'm having with Joe.
Gotta make sure. Well, then, in relation to what you were saying, she'll go. I understand that he was friends enough with you in this other world that you may find yourself willing to defend him. But I must be careful lest Apophis find further way to harm me. Should he do so, the people of this land would find themselves suffering more under oppressive reign.
It's understandable. And just as a quick question, Apophis and Set are two different entities, yeah?
They know Apophis as chaos.
Yeah. Okay. I
Matters not, but he is of a being more primal than even me. Seth.
Yes. I worry that even should we grow to be as strong as we were in our other world, he would be incontestable. Because he was incontestable. The ways we defeated him.
She'll furrow her brow and interrupt. She goes, had brought someone who was capable of defeating him.
We did. We weren't supposed to. We did.
She stands up, like, off the tail, like she's going to look at, like, she is standing up. How tall are you? Because I'm certain she is much shorter.
5'7".
Yeah.
Same.
So she hops off of her chair, standing up at you in like anger. She is like 5'3", and it's just more of the fact that
Yeah.
you see her hop up. She's like standing next to you. She's like pointing a fucking paw in your like chest, and she goes, "You had defiled the summoning."
We had no intention in summoning was happening. We've defeated Chaos, Apophis, whatever you wish to call him. What we
You will do
had
so
to
again.
yes,
Jesus fuck.
I would like to go home too. However, my worries are the things that we had to do to defeat him were not intended or believed to be possible or even really fair. I worry that these things won't be able
Just
to
see
be
her like
replicated.
moving her head around like fair.
But at the same time, he wielded powers that would be just as equally unreasonable. I worry that we will not have such access this time around. Which
You're
means we do
worried
not need to
about the
be.
taint of Zakum. Go deal with him first.
I do not worry about that. I worry that whatever we'll need to fight him will need to be far reaching well and beyond above what we were. Because when we were in that other world, we could try as many times as we want, with no failure being worrisome. Here, death is fixable, but costly, and if all of us die, then things get worse. There we had an infinite amount of chances.
So your
This
chances
world
are not
was soft.
infinite,
Well,
but you
I see.
have greater chances than your contemporaries. I understand none of you have truly fallen in battle, save for one, but he as well has turned down his second chances, given himself to the river Styx.
Yes. He was. I would rather not speak on
To be fair, I don't think she would say Styx, given where she called it the Duat, but that's
the
neither here
Nile
nor
or
there.
whatever.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I
Yeah.
think it's called the Duat. It's the river of the
Yeah.
underworld. But yeah, he gave himself to the river Duat. But that's just me correcting
Fucking put his
myself.
heart on the scales.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
just along the lines of like,
She's just lamenting that like one of you just fucking suicided, essentially.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like I don't want to fucking talk about how Vincent was tormented.
You say that?
Yeah, no, not along those lines. He's like that's what he's thinking, but he's
Okay.
all just along the lines like I don't wish to speak of Vincent. As it stands, this world is harsher. Things are being unreasonable. And the fact that things are so very different, where we knew you to be the one to find the Kopach, is worrisome. We are clearly here early, and that has been that has created problems elsewhere. But also now, I worry with your paranoia towards Avanazar that you may never have the knowledge we need. And that we may actually have to walk all of these lands, and we may have to stumble luckily upon this temple.
Okay. Let's do something that'll surely piss you off first. So you know how you've just been looking like over her, right?
I mean, I'd be looking at her.
But yeah, but you're taller than her is the thing I'm pointing
Sure.
out. So she's going to first kind of continue to look annoyed at you, furrowed brow and everything. And she'll, nod her head down at you. Sense motive if you don't understand what I'm saying.
sense mode. Do I? Yeah, no, not right now. I have Diplo because I'm the fool. Okay. Yeah, it's just she's doing something. So if I talk, she'll probably get mad and blow my ears out like a Terranos. So
Oh, you're not going to sense mode, you're just going to look confused?
I mean, I guess I'll fucking sense motive with my.
I mean, there's a
+1, sure.
Pedro with you too. He's fucking
I
welcome
don't
to
say
try.
I was going to. I don't have a good one, but I may as well.
It won't.
Luckily, we have a fuckload of bonuses.
20's a
Hey.
hunch, Pedro.
Oh wait.
I like how Pedro's a
yeah.
+10. He's like, we were never going to get this.
I have 0 ranks in it. I just have wisdom
Yeah, I don't have ranks either.
plus the T plus
Yeah.
the luck stone plus some
What?
other bonus.
That's a
'cause I'm-
lot of pluses.
I know, I don't have any ranks in it. I'm just fucking goaded with the sauce. Shut up. Oh,
Yeah, your bonuses are
both-
way higher than mine.
you both have the hunch that you should stop being taller than her.
Oh,
Well,
I guess I'll go on a knee.
Yeah.
Cut yourselves at the knee, like
Yeah.
clean off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kneel, which is the right call, in my opinion, when she's nodding down at you.
just kind of fucking. I guess he'd also.
I pull
Yeah,
out
you
a
don't-
chair.
I
out
like
of
the
my
idea of you
bag.
not kneeling when you said, I guess I'm just gonna, like, instead of kneeling, you just kind of, like, hunch your shoulders down, like, fine, let's do this.
And if he had a
Good thing
way to
none of
make
us
a
are
chair.
Slavic, otherwise we do the.
You do the
Oh,
bridge.
Yeah.
He's
Jared used the
He's
bridge.
considering just sitting on the floor and he's like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, it's basically the same. And just fucking.
Scrivenseer's neck, like, condenses down better.
You know, he just sits on the floor and kind of like. like
Gets
crisscross
on the
fucking
floor.
leg. Yeah.
Alright.
Just like.
You go like this.
No.
the-
Yeah, no, if he did that, that would have been a whole other issue.
yeah.
He wouldn't have been mad anymore. See?
Are you sure?
It's hard to
I
be
mean,
mad
she
at.
may have gotten
that?
more confused than mad.
Exactly.
I mean, you can't be dead at a dead person, but not that much.
You know that's a lie.
You can be dead at a mad person.
Okay, I'll be mad at
You know,
That's a
Vincent.
I'm
mad
just,
person.
I'm just, fuck it. I've fucked it all up.
He sure did.
Well, anyways, you kneel, Pedro, and she,
Yeah.
you know, begins to look a bit more calm as she's trying to compose herself, and then you go sit down, and you see her just kind of, like, furl her nose at you slightly, where she's just like, you have a fucking problem.
She's like, you know,
Wow.
fucking
Yeah,
takes
I mean,
one to know one, I
we all
guess.
have, but yeah.
Like, she's like, this is not the first time a god has had a tantrum at me today. Or like,
Yeah, I like
this
how
week.
Joe started the sessions like, you're gonna be on your best behavior, right? And you're like,
I'm
gonna
not
sit-
even doing anything bad. It's all her. She's doing it. I'm just fucking talking and she's getting pissed off. Like, yeah, no, things are shit. Wouldn't you
Yeah.
believe it? And
Yeah,
she's
but-
getting mad. It's like,
But her
fucking-
motioning
this
that
part
you should
have kneeled.
Yeah, you should kneel as
and
opposed
just
to, like,
sitting is
it's
unnecessary.
like going to a king and being like, oh, you want me to kneel? Let me just crisscross applesauce in front of you.
It's just like, I'm still
I
on
mean-
the fucking floor. Is this not deferential enough? Like, goddamn
Me-
it.
Me as Zero fully understands, like, these. It's hard that we as freaking mortals need to give gods reality checks because they asked us for this.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it's
know-
along the lines
I
of like,
understand that you don't want to show reverence to some fucking
I don't
person
mind
you've met.
showing reverence, but it's literally she got pissed off that I was being realistic, and now she's like,
Yeah.
"You have to kneel, or else I'm gonna get mad again." She's like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Okay, so
Like,
this is what we
fine, I
do.
believe
Here's the
in
thing.
you.
My character is doing it just because it's the literal thing of like, I'd rather kneel than to just create more problems than needed.
Yeah. But anyways,
Uh,
she's just looking, you know, less than happy at you, and she'll continue going. Regardless of what issue you believe you'll face when dealing with him, the more pressing issue is dealing with the other, more pressing problem of Seth. And she'll start going back to her little chair so you can stand up when you feel like it. Where she'll continue on saying, the answers you seek are not with me.
Seems that way. I guess if we're looking around inside of the temple, is there anything? Is this a location that would have been in the game? Because she was in like a.
Yes, this was a
Fucking-
location that would have been in the game. Remember, you could get her relationship so high that
Yeah.
she could admit that if you were to flirt with her, she's just like,
she's interested but not
yeah,
romanceable.
that she's just, yeah, exactly. She's just like, had he not been immortal, perhaps he, but
Yeah, I
You get
guess.
what I mean.
Wild Zeus.
Does it look like similar to how we would remember it?
yeah, I mean, in the game, it was mostly as when you finished the quest in the game, it was mostly just an empty space to talk to her.
Well, yeah, I was more so wondering if there was like any like, are there more people here, or is it just
Oh yeah,
us,
there
Cerisa, and
are
her?
people here. On the walk up, there were maybe like a dozen people I described being like people
Yeah.
in white robes on the different
Yeah.
levels of
They
the
were
temple.
whispering about us.
Yeah, but just like in the game, they are just fucking NPCs. Like you go up to them and you're like, "Hey,"
Okay.
and they're just like, "Have you heard of the evils of Seth?" And you're just like, "Yeah, I already defeated it. What the fuck?"
You know, I was more so wondering along the lines of like, oh yeah, the fucking big ass hole here from whatever defining moment that's happening in the future that you haven't come here is like, it's not here. Yeah, okay. Along those lines, if nothing different looks different, it's just, I guess.
She's just here in the quest for like
Yeah.
plot reasons. She shows up maybe at the end of the where the sky ends quest line,
Yeah.
for things. But she's here as like a marker for players to be like, wow, I talked to a god and I got her to talk about how big my dick is, and I forgot where to find one of the pieces and I have to ask her.
So generally, the idea is we go to her, she tells us where the Kopesh is, we get the Kopesh, it gets destroyed,
Broken.
and then Seth has a cult, but it's not out and about. Is it only out and about once it gets destroyed and they're trying to get like pieces of it?
Yeah, pretty much. They're just. It's like that thing in some MMOs where they're just like, fragments of the cult still exist, and they do not show up in the open world until you do specific things related to them.
I was more so wondering if like they should be around now to look for the thing, or if it's only when it's broken that they show up.
That's what I'm saying. Like in the game, they didn't show up until you did the story mode stuff, and they were only there in those spots to try and be in your way.
Okay.
Like they might like in the game, like the special Seth cultist assassin super strong boy probably only showed up when you were dragging one of the pieces of the Kopesh back to your bank. It's just like, I'll kill you so you can never reunite the thing. And you solve this by just ignoring him and continuing to walk to the bank.
Yeah, I was about to say we're going to do the same. He's going to show up like, stop, you can't take this, and then we just teleport home.
But you get what I'm saying,
Okay.
is like, they didn't really exist in the game as like normal enemies. They were just quest enemies, and
Yeah.
once the quest was over, you might have been able to say, oh, those nameless cultist spawns over there are Seth cultists because the quest said so, but they were always there just being fodder.
Yeah, no, my question was more so like it makes sense for them to not be around right now because we haven't found the thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, what the fuck are they going to stop you from finding? The thing they can't find?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, we'd
Yeah.
have probably heard about fucking cultists looking around for this sword. So yeah, if it's supposed to be the case that they're not supposed to be around, then that's not a fucking tangential difference that Scrivenseer can fucking latch onto for the quest.
Yeah.
Like, as it stands, like, fucking differences for why she specifically would not know where the goddamn Kopesh is worrisome.
I mean, she didn't find it yet. That's about it. She has
Yeah.
agents also. It's just that they
Here's
all
the
of them.
thing, it can be a lot of things that the game just never even prepared them, because why would the game do it? Because you can't come here sooner.
I mean, this is the thing.
Plus
It,
the
it
quest
might
had
even.
you take Liliquay to the temple.
Yeah. I mean, like that's the thing. It's because of how fucked up it is. It could have even been Liliquid or Ebenezer that found the temple, and
Yeah, it's just that
he just brought us here to get permission to get the information from her.
You guys are
Yeah,
doing
because
things out of a time warp. Not a problem. You have to do things differently.
yeah.
No, it's fine, but I am just thinking is like
Honestly, your plan of running around the desert might actually be the fastest thing.
I know,
Yeah, I'm
and
getting
it's
ready for it. I just need to check for a form that is fast.
As
what we
stupid as
do.
it is, you guys are stupid fast.
What
Yeah.
we do. This is the thing. If gods keep treating us like this, we go on strike. That's what's gonna have to be.
Love the ending of D-Mod just to be like chaos just starts destroying the world. Like this is it.
Well, I suppose the information that we were looking for is in fact now a task to seek this land. So, I suppose we shall run the coterminous length of the fucking land of sands. So that we may defeat Seth, so that we may continue to mess around the dungeon. He's just like,
I wish you luck, endeavor.
yeah, we're gonna need it.
No, we're him for that. Just scratch him. Just scratch Sam's like.
Seems like it's all on you, bud. And I'm just gonna start fucking leaving. Like,
Stupid.
it's like,
I guess so. At least
No, this is you guys' fault.
to hopefully appease things better, I guess. As Vincent, why the fuck am I calling him Vincent?
He's
As
dead.
Scrivenseer leaves, I guess I'll just stand up, do a bow, and say,
That's not Vincent at all.
I know that's why I then swap to Scrivenseer. But I just give a bow and say, we appreciate the time that you gave us. As I then dismiss myself.
This is you was a spell.
And now time to find out what's the fastest I can move in a wild shape.
Alright, so I assume you're going down the stairs first, Scrivenseer.
yeah.
While
And
you're
then
in her
rubbing the
temple, you
bridge of
should
the nose,
you
like-
should complain to your friend what a bitch he is.
No,
He's like
it's just,
three squares away. God damn, what a fucking...
he doesn't mind her. It's more so just like, man, it's real frustrating how, like, we're busting our nuts here and still getting bitched at. But okay. It's my fault. We didn't succeed immediately.
To be fair, it reminds me of work.
Yeah, well, work blows, so I guess it makes sense.
Yes,
does-
and I was getting paid a lot less than I'm paid here.
To be fair, work doesn't tell you to go kill a god.
Work also doesn't tell
No,
me
but
to
it told
put
me to go
myself
do
into
it.
They
constant
might.
fucking mortal danger.
Joe, here's the thing. I had to deal with Karens. They acted as if they were gods, and I was still not allowed to punch them.
Please go deal
You
with
were
that
100%
one
allowed to
customer.
punch him.
You
You're
want me to
allowed
go
to
deal
punch
with the
Bast.
god?
So, Pedro, we're gonna do this. We're going to test this in real life. I'm going to give you just a dagger, and then you're going to give me the gun you have, and we're going to test the different.
I have a gun?
Yeah, your parents have a gun.
Okay, that's different.
It's not my gun.
I mean, yeah,
There
I
is
don't
a-
have a license to have it. And
Yeah.
one thing that is correct, because it's by law, I don't know where's the key to open it. Now,
Okay.
obviously, that doesn't stop me from grabbing an hammer and hammering until it breaks, but the law can only force you to do so much until it's the point of, stupidity.
Fine,
So
I'll send
you
you a
guys-
100 plus kit, and there you go. You can switch those out.
I was gonna say, you guys could probably take Bast on in a fight. Her fucking weapon is like a 2d4 claw. Like, ooh, scary.
Ooh.
Wait, this
Yeah, I
point
think
is
the
like-
issue would more so be the magic.
Yeah, we
Hopefully,
don't-
I mean, I say hopefully as if we're
On
actually
the
with fighter. She's weakened, so that's why we have a better chance. 'cause
Yeah,
she's
we
not-
don't want to
Oh.
antagonize the gods. They're just
Yeah.
really antagonizing us.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like-
it's not just her that we got to worry about. It's also the ads, her cult, and then everybody else is going to get mad that we killed a good god.
Yeah.
Just like, oh
And then
no,
we're
she's
just gonna
hidden.
go,
They wouldn't
she
know,
started it.
You would
She
do it
hid
in a
herself
temple.
so well that there's no way they'd know, right?
She
Oh.
started it.
Isn't she in a temple with other people?
Yeah, I mean, I
What I'm
doubt there.
saying is, if we
men-
got rid of everyone in the temple, technically nobody should know. But
Yeah.
also, we're not fucking insane.
Yeah, also, I
technically.
doubt there's that many people strong here.
We're not that kind of insane. It's
Yeah.
different.
What are you guys
Okay.
doing to leave the temple?
Walking out the
Is
way we came.
Soriso around, or did he?
Yes.
Oh, hey,
I guess
man.
let's ask him how we leave. If he needs to lead us, or if we can just walk into the mists and show up back home.
Are we going to need your aid in getting out of here as well as getting in?
Picks up his staff from the ground it was implanted in and begins walking off, going.
Is
I guess
that a
we're supposed to
yes?
follow him.
Okay.
And these people have the social skills of a dead ape.
I
I'm
know,
really
but
glad
it's
I'm
like-
helping
A
you.
dead
You-
ape.
You live in this
I don't
anime
know.
world. You live in this anime world, and you look at Saristo, and you're just like, "Damn, I can't believe this guy is trying to act like a mysterious anime jackass."
I don't know.
It's
Harambe
everything
was pretty
Scrivenseer can do
popular
to not
after
say,
he
I'm
died.
really glad we're helping you guys. Like, this has been wonderful, in fact.
You guys
In
spend
fact,
like
if
another.
my life could be like this for the rest of it, it would be amazing.
You guys
There's
spend
been a
another
s-
3 hours walking back, so you show up in the oasis. But since
Yeah.
it's 3 hours of walking through the desert of him doing this long cast of this magic, yeah, I'm just imagining Sariso walking like Squidward, and then no, it would be Scrivenseer walking like Squidward, and then Sam behind him as SpongeBob going, "Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza."
Hey, we've clearly found out by the mission on the beach that Scrivenseer is the one that will sing the entire travel.
Yeah, this is out of character. I'm not doing this for the gods at all. I'm doing this for Ray. Ray deserves it.
Oh, I'm
That's
doing this
cute,
to go
fuck.
home.
I'm
I
doing
got
this because I
fucking
want to stay
kidnapped,
here.
and ever since then, the people who kidnapped me have been bitching that I've been doing the thing that they kidnapped me for wrong.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
You shut up,
This is
Vincent.
only
You're dead.
Sam
And
is
then
just a
one
victim
guy
of-
got kidnapped, and then he died.
That
And
usually
then they
happens
And he
when
was
bitch.
so
people are
depressed,
kidnapped.
he just
Yeah,
ignored
And
the
then they wanted
resurrection.
to shame me for the fact that he decided to not live in hell. Just like, oh, I'm so sorry, Vincent
I mean, to be fair, I
decided.
need to agree in one part. It's kind of weird that someone would say, "Hey, do you want to leave hell and go back?" And you're like, "No, I want to suffer."
We don't know he's in hell.
We're just told he's at least in a river.
That's
That's the fucking thing that takes you to where you end up. Like,
Yeah.
we don't know that he's in fucking whatever limbo he's in.
But yeah,
So, fucking. These guys. Well, actually, once you go to the oasis and it's like nighttime, what do you?
Let's get back to the demi-plane and tell people that our best plan is to now
run.
walk the sands and hope
Yeah.
we get super lucky.
I
Honestly,
have
just give
such a
me
big
a giant
So,
ball.
If
I
you
have-
say that out loud, Sariso will go. The sands conceal many things, but they show the worthy just as much.
I have a present for you
I
guys
ordered
that's gonna be
coming.
so good.
Punch that
What was
person. They
What was
deserve
it, Kieran?
I really hope they're forthcoming.
Okay. Well, and I heard Jason say, "Punch that person."
Punch Sariso for fucking saying that.
It's just like, I'm not
No, because then
getting-
we're going to
like-
get stuck here because
Yeah,
we break
true.
his concentration.
Well,
This was
You just,
after. This was after.
is
You're back
Jason.
in Oasis.
Oh yeah.
just look at Chorizo and just tell her you're not a god, you're gonna get it.
It's just along the lines of like, I really hope they're forthcoming then.
I have an entire I have 2 divine gifts related to luck, so I hope that helps.
So,
By the way, if
What
as
has
soon
it
as you say
covered?
forthcoming, he just nods at you like that fucking like, yeah, episode 13. I'm an important character. Like, I know. I hope you guys know what I'm referencing. Just the generic, quiet, cool guy anime for like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow's not quiet. That motherfucker will never shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Shadow
no,
the
Midway
Hedgehog
is
is
working
absolutely
again.
quiet in all parts of the games, where he's just hands crossed, and they're like,
Excuse you,
Sonic's
not
like,
the one where he says shit.
yeah, not in his games where he disgusting black creatures. I'm talking about when it's Sonic and Shadow, where Shadow is just, Sonic's friend. And Sonic's just like, whoa, Shadow, we gotta go do something. And Shadow's response is just, liberal.
They're never
Like,
friends.
Damn, Shadow, I think we gotta kill this guy.
Liberals.
But yeah, so by the way, right now my biggest plan is probably still going to be slower than Steven, but we have to do it what we do.
I do like
Yes,
to boost Google results. They named the new game Sonic X Shadows.
Fair.
Scrivenseer, do we have teleport to bring us home, or do we need to? Actually, wait.
There's
We're
a
back at
gate.
the
There's
village,
a
so
gate
just a
right
gate
there.
Can you teleport us to the gate? My feet hurt.
To be
guess
fair,
I could
he
demand-
did spend the last 8 hours walking 6 hours.
Yeah.
Scrivenseer, carry me.
I'll just dimension Doris over to the fucking gate, I guess.
Okay,
The
continue over to
electric-
the gate.
The electric slide.
Yeah.
Well,
Just go on back to Safe Haven, I guess. And then we
Yeah.
can go to them.
You can go into the clan hall. They can be like, "You've been gone for the last 9 hours." Like, no, it's only been 7.5. Shut up about time dilation.
It's only been no. It's the same thing for us, Dave.
been
We're in
15
time
hours.
dilation.
Oh yeah.
I mean, our conversation wasn't so long that it would be measured in anything more than like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but then there's all that walking. And then the
Yeah.
fact that you were somewhere else before all of that as well. Remember, Pat walked off.
yeah, because we spent the morning waiting. He came more like midday afternoon, something like that, if I remember.
Hey guys, how's the day treating you?
Shit.
Jason, I remind
Okay.
you, you're there.
So
I'm aware.
Okay.
TLDR, hey, I have 10 maps taken at random.
Okay.
So I guess we have treasure hunting to do in our downtime. Second thing, Chorizo took us to Bast,
Okay.
and she doesn't know where the
Oh.
Kopesh is because we're probably too early.
She
Well,
has a
then-
ray of sunshine about it, too.
Well, then have this, I guess. I chuck at you a stone monkey.
What does it do?
That's the Tectonic Communing spell. Just use that to find the temples.
I don't know if that's gonna work,
Do you-
but
Yeah, do you
If
think
it's
it'll-
man-made, it'll be a blot in the desert.
if it's hidden from every sense, it'll probably just
We
look
don't know
like
that.
normal shit.
We don't know that. That's why I gave you that, so you can test it out.
I guess we can do a split.
It has a
Because-
700-mile radius.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
So what we can do is like, for example, Scrivenseer, you can go use this in a plot of land. I'll just be running around with a really long pole on somewhere else, hoping that either me or the pole hits head first into the temple.
You should step outside and use it now.
Why?
I
Because
don't
tomorrow
know.
it will be up again, I guess.
I don't know.
Sure.
Maybe.
Fine.
Maybe it'll work.
He'll just fucking slowly trudge his way out. Actually,
So
what do I need to have to do this thing?
This is the area of the spell, by the way. It's more or less this.
Yeah, but
And-
what do I need to do to activate this thing? Do I need UMP?
Oh, it's just a command word.
I was gonna say, did you want to show that area again so that everyone at home sees it?
This is the more or less the. It's between this and this. No.
Yeah, something like that. Just a huge
So
fucking blot.
technically, like in less than 10 days, depending on how much is, off map and such, we should get a full read of the Land of Sands.
Well, it extends
but-
off the map, don't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm
but
saying
it's-
10, because since I don't know how much is off the map.
Yeah, it extends off the map, but there's hardly anything out there. Haha, if you
If that's the case, I could technically use this time to research the spell, but at the same time, I'll just walk
I mean-
the sands,
You can do both.
I guess.
You can. I mean,
Depends how
because
long it takes me to get to where I'm going because I have to walk there.
I mean,
Can't
just
you
teleport.
teleport?
I can't teleport so many times. I guess I have. How
I
many
mean,
fucking
you can only
teleports?
use it once a day, so you just need to teleport.
I mean,
One to go to the place you're casting using the item, and one to come back.
I'm
probably
gonna need
teleport a fair
more than
few
4
times.
times. Further, yeah. I guess I can prepare teleport. What's that? 1, 3, 5, 6,
Oh, I can
7.
use my sheet now. That's great. It's
Yeah,
good.
can
I mentioned it. It
Prepare
came back.
teleport 7 times. I won't need to prepare it so many times until later on, but like fucking all of the shits around here, right? So like I'll do one here, get this big ass area, and then I guess I could teleport outside of it, but I need to teleport enough outside of it that I'm hopefully not getting overlap.
Yeah.
You know?
And just for the case
Yeah.
that it
Don't you want
It is-
some overlap? Because, you know, they're not going to
Probably,
have
yeah.
exactly.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'll probably want like a few miles of overlap, but like
Well, yeah.
it's 700. I get if
I mean,
I
can we-
just if I just did like I'm here and then I used it and I had the 700 miles and then I teleport, that gets me fucking 300 miles of overlap,
Yeah.
which is the problem.
Yeah.
I need like less than that, preferably.
By the
I'll
way,
need,
Sam,
like 100 miles. But yeah.
by the way, Sam, the shape of the weapon you made, it's nonsensical and it shouldn't exist.
It's
I know.
angry.
This is why the gods have been removed, because of this weapon.
I mean, I don't know who was the person that had the weapon before Ravana, but if that caused the life to see this, he's probably not happy about it.
I mean, yeah, because I just remember that what Peter told me is it's essentially the weapon is essentially unusable. It's either that or it's like a weird pole arm. Like it's an hammer on one side, it's a lance on the top, and it's like a blade on the other side, and that's it. It's either that or a very weird, like one-handed weapon that can do the 3 types of damage.
Yeah, it is. It is a monstrosity to any blacksmith that actually sees it. It only works because of the purpose that I'm using it for, which is to become my claws and other natural attacks. But yeah, but
What's
on
that, Jason?
on space division, in case the tectonic communion doesn't work, as it's also protect from that, I'll just pick a spot and start doing runs with a giant pole. How big of a piece of wood do you think I can actually get here?
I mean, depends.
I guess just to start out, I'll do the I'll just take the fucking gate back over to the city and I guess I'm using tectonic communion there
All right.
to get this gravy train going.
Let's waste time. Go
Oh, yeah.
ahead. Show me the circle that you got.
It's 13.2 to 13.4.
It's going to be a circle from the center, no snapping.
You're in
Linger.
like the city, so it's like in that lake area thing. All right.
Pedro.
Yeah?
Prepare long strider.
Yeah, I was
If you
checking for
can-
those things. I'm gonna also
say,
get the run
If
feeds.
you really want to make this annoying, multiple people can begin aiding you by drawing with their own circles, so that to show all the overlap you're doing. But yeah. So you do that, and your tectonic communion shows some vast and noble blots and these things known as settlements. You know how that is, roads and such.
That's crazy.
But yeah, what do you want to commune with nature at?
Let's find out. Tectonic communion.
It works like commune with nature with an even greater range.
I know.
Yeah.
I just need to have
Dungeons
the thing
in
open because I
signs
don't
of
know them off the top of my
civilization
head.
such as roads, farms, and other constructions. Those exist as dark, unknowable blots in your perception of the spell's
3
area.
facts. Or
I'm sure what you want to look for is the blobs and
You're
try to
aware
select.
of their location and existence, but can't discern any information regarding them.
Yeah, that's why I said it might be useful.
presence of creatures.
The idea is if we find a blob in a place that shouldn't be a village, like, oh, maybe the temple's there.
I guess I'll look for people, presence of powerful and natural creatures, and I don't know, fucking plants.
To save time on things, are there anything that you're actually looking for in general there, or making sure everything's on the up and up?
I guess everything on the up and up, and I guess with plants, I don't know if it fucking runs afoul of magic plants just ambiently in the place, or if that's a weird thing that doesn't happen.
I mean, gonna get things like dragon fruit, poppy, agave, cactus. You know what I mean? That would I think. Aloe vera.
Yeah, that's a plant.
Yeah. I mean, just desert plants. And like as far as like people go, yeah, there's probably a fair amount of people. First off, there are some people that don't seem like they belong in a desert. Like you're getting things like sea elves.
Yeah, I know.
Ha ha ha.
This also does extend underground
Yeah,
without penalty.
right.
I don't know if it matters.
Earthworms.
Not really.
Earthworm.
It's a sphere or a cylinder.
It's a sphere.
Yeah, so not really.
Oh,
So
that's
there aren't
worrisome.
any powerful and natural creatures, I assume?
I mean, not in the area you cast that.
Cool.
Well,
Well,
no, this does go underground.
yeah, that's what I
Tectonic-
said.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Oh, I thought you said it didn't.
Oh, the
Unhindered.
exact opposite, actually.
Yeah. I actually already said that. But yeah,
There's a presence of unnatural creatures, but I wouldn't call them powerful, so no.
cool. Well, that's that.
Vampires have learned not to come here.
Let's see. Let's draw a circle.
I mean, we could use this to go check out all the dark, unknowable blots that were in your perception.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
a
that's
temple would not show up. You would not sense anything about a temple except,
That's
it's a dark blot.
yeah, that's what we said already.
wow.
That was kind of
Maybe I'm just fucking reading things and ignoring y'all because I'm stupid and can't do two things at the same time.
Is there an echo in this room?
No,
Hold
we
on,
understand
let me
that.
start chewing some gum so I don't do shit.
I mean, you won't shit because you're
And
not actually
highlight
consuming
this.
the gum. Now, don't
said-
eat it.
I said chew.
Yeah,
It was the
that's why I
joke
said.
where you can't.
Pat,
can't
no,
chew
that's
gum and
Blue
walk at the same
Chew.
time.
No, he's got a boner.
What?
No.
No, god damn it, dude.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's chewable
Apparently.
Viagra.
I'm Why did they make it gum?
I didn't know it was
Why
a
are
thing.
you chewing it?
I'm not.
Like, I didn't know it was a thing, but as soon as David said Blue Chew and why do you have a boner, I was like, oh no, they did it. I don't doubt anything either fucking American or Japanese make.
I love
Like the weirdest
searching it up
shit.
on Google.
You should.
The fucking
You
top
should doubt it.
the top result is from BlueChew.com, the beginner's guide to Blue Chew.
It's a performance enhancing drug, and meanwhile some bodybuilder's like, no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What you guys doing?
Uh,
This day nothing. Next day I'm gonna buy a huge ass pole and start running around the desert with it.
Yeah,
Is this the
tomorrow
same
I
day you
guess.
talked to Bast?
No.
Okay. So you went to sleep. You went back to the Oasis, not the Oasis, the main village, the capital, Sherston.
No. The fucking same day I went to the main village, and then I went to sleep.
Okay, so you did this after talking to Bast.
Yes.
Then
Yes.
don't say no. And then
Well, you were asking different. You asked a different thing.
I said, "Are you doing this after you talked to Bast? Or are you?"
Yeah, and he was
resting?
talking about buying a fucking 10-foot pole and running around the desert,
Okay.
Yeah, because
which
you
is
asked
not the
like,
same thing as what I was doing.
yeah, because you asked what are you people doing, and I said what I plan on doing.
So yeah, I did that the day of, so I could do it again tomorrow.
Okay.
But the next day, I guess he's going to get a 10-foot pole, and I guess I'm going to make another circle.
I mean, I'm gonna get multiple and tie them together.
Is that enough of an overlap or too much overlap?
Who
I think
cares?
that's just enough.
That's more. Yeah, that's more or less enough.
I kind of
Unless it's like
agree
in
with
one of
you.
these random spots, this should be a good overlap.
I mean, if it's in one of those spots, then I guess I get turbo fucked. But if it's in one of those spots, the gods didn't want us to win. So,
And to be
fuck 'em.
fair, we can go check them later, but yeah.
Oh, I got pretty close.
Ellipse. Okay, if you got that, then that's cool. Yeah, there's the funny circle.
You ask roughly
They
your
look
same
just as good.
questions. I think the more fucked up thing is you're going to get answers on like plant life and people that are not going
Yeah.
to fit the sands.
Well, yeah, I know. Like, I can look at the map and be like, yeah, that do make sense. I'm getting the trees and the hills.
I'm starting to get like, damn, I didn't know dark oak was in the fucking sands.
Yeah, you know. And you know, that's just like probably a 30-minute jaunt in which I have prepared fucking like 3 teleports, one to get there and then one to get a bit further, and then I walk a bit further in and then
No.
one to get most of the way back.
Is there anything you want to talk about your let's be fair, Pedro, stupid plan of getting a 10-foot pole and running around the desert?
I mean, it's more than one. I'm gonna buy a few and just ask since he knows Captainry to, stick them together in a way they won't, break. Then I'm going to get when I wake up I get the run feat. I prepare long strider greater. So I'm gonna be running at 5 times my speed because I'm not going to be wearing my armor at a base of 80 move speed. So I'm going to be running through the desert at a speed of 400 feet around.
Going to be
And I'm
very
going
amazing.
to do this until I'm tired, then restoration, then continue.
Better storm of blades after electronic communication union. How many times can you do this?
Once a day.
Once. That's why
Oh.
it's like an hour-long jaunt at the start of the day when I wake up and I'm just like, all right.
Amazing.
And then when
Alright.
I get no hits, it's just like, well, I'm going to work on the thing that I can actually do something about.
By the
Just
way,
give
the
me-
part that looks the stupidest about my plan is that my fastest creature is a dinosaur. So I'm a dinosaur in the middle of the desert with a giant ass pole in its mouth running.
Don't worry, Pedro. We always knew you'd look stupid.
It's going to be even funnier when you run into something and then start choking on your fucking contraption immediately after.
I doubt I'm gonna choke on it, but yeah.
Well, sorry,
Yeah,
it
yes.
blows your throat wide open because it gets fucking propelled. Because if
I
you're
have
running
VR.
400, if you were running 400 feet around and you run smack dab into something at full speed,
Yeah.
you are going to fuck yourself up.
Yeah, actually, never mind. I won't have DR because DR is from one of the items I can't wear because it's penalty to my speed. Actually, wait, does shield give penalty to speed?
Shields? No.
No. Oh, okay, then I do get my DR.
Don't
What's
think
your
about it.
what's your class, Kieran? Your arcane trickster based on what? Wizard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wizard and that and Stalker.
Yeah. I'm a wizard with 3 stalker, technically a vigilante,
Is
1.
the stalker doing magic stuff?
Nope.
Then it's the
My
wizard.
My caster level's 9, but it's 11 with magical knack and the teardrop badge, if that
Yeah,
matters.
that's the wizard is all I'm asking. It
Yeah.
means your check's based on our knowledge arcana.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
Like
because you need to make that.
If you were like a druid, I'd ask for nature. So, give me a knowledge arcana.
Mark, I actually,
Cheat on
real
it.
quick. Yeah, you know. Roll data. I can't spell prescience. Thank you,
Damn.
prescience.
Crazy how you can prescience.
You could
So
argue
that's
that
like
I
a
can.
plus
That'd be
14 to
fun.
that.
I mean, it's not that you can't. It's just crazy that you can.
Which I think brings the total to, what is that, 14 higher, so 41
Yeah.
plus 4, 45.
Alright. So, you can definitely do it. It's gonna cost you like 5,000 gold to research doing this, and it's going to take you a week.
That is
Oh. Then
a
it's a
lot
low
better than I
level
was
spell.
expecting.
And then it's going to take you 2 more weeks of doing this
Oh.
check to actually have the spell be ready.
So it's, I'll write it. Oh fuck, I popped out the thing.
You
So
already know a similar spell, so you know the
5,000
DC's
AP
easier.
for-
It's just this is the thing. You can make this harder or cost more if you want to try and make the spell better. Like if you want to get rid of it having a verbal component,
Yeah,
the DC
nah,
could go up.
I don't give a shit about getting. Yeah, I know what you're referencing. Like, it's also technically got a lower DC because it has a focus cost. Same with like a material cost, the same thing. But I've just swapped a fucking material cost for a focus cost, so there's no difference on that.
Right. So, but like I
And
said, I lowered the DC because you already know a similar
Yeah.
spell. Go
Yeah.
figure.
on research, and then 2 more a week to make the thing.
Yeah, like
So
it'll
total of
be
3
ready
weeks.
after that time.
So 3 weeks into demi-plane,
Like
a week and a half.
it is this first week is you like theory crafting it essentially. You're looking over
Yeah.
books and you're looking at the spell and you're going, I can make it this way. And then the next 2 weeks are you refining the spell down to it to be a functional spell you can launch.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Do I understand if, like, because as I had written it, it says it just create the copy of the weapon. Do I understand where this thing will end up, like level wise, or would I have?
I
to
guess that
make
depends
it
on
find
what
out?
version you're going for. Is it so that your swords all attack with the same creature?
Yes, it's just upgrading it so that it creates a version of the weapon that I used, and it also doesn't destroy it.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it is exactly the same.
I would say it's a like greater or improved Storm of Blades. It'll be like Cleric
Yeah.
4, Magus 3 kind of thing.
So before, well, that's fine.
It's still following the same thing of Storm of Blades. Like it's a maximum of 5 swords at 10th level, all that shit.
Yeah, it's exactly the same, except it just actually uses. It actually matters what fucking sword you use, and it doesn't destroy it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess it sort of always mattered what sword you use for Storm Blades, but like the biggest difference is your damage dice and not any of the enhancements.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad just to make it go up 1 level as opposed to 2 because only having
is
the
2
one
levels.
sword as a focus still leaves a vulnerability to someone just smacking it out of your hand.
Oh yeah, it being 4th level is 2 levels though.
Well, it's 4th level
mean-
for the cleric. It's 3rd level for wizard.
Oh, okay. You had said Magus, and I was like, does Magus?
Well, it's because
get things, but
it's
I-
cleric 3, Magus 3, sorcerer 3. Magus has their own fucking
Yeah.
school book, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just upping it 1 level for the people who got it.
Okay. 1 level's nice. That gives me. Honestly, that gives me something to do aside from Heat Stroke with 3rd level spells. This is why he made it level 3. He hates Heat Stroke. He's trying to silently kill it. Can't believe this. Man, it's fine. So that's
You can
3
also
weeks.
According to this, you can lower the research time if you employ assistants.
Yeah, I don't want
Can
to.
your familiar be assistants? Can you have a
Familiar
familiar
is
self?
not an assistant, but unless it's got the ability to make that check.
I would, but I think the only way that I'd be able to really do that is to either ask people here or somehow get them in, or to get them in the demiplane because I want this to take less
Higher
time.
magic fill instead of alchemist fill.
Oh, that's funny, yeah, it takes you even less time because you're doing it in the time dilation.
Yeah, it's only a
Yeah, I
week and a
mean,
half real
what
world time.
it's a. I'd assume they'd need to be able to make the Arcana. Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
that's
Phil
it.
have
You paid
Arcana?
Probably
for
not.
the research, you didn't fail it, so now it's just the actual, tweaking it thing. To be
Yeah, I'm not
fair,
taking any money out until
the
what's-
research takes a week, so you're still doing
Yeah.
this, but
Yeah.
you just know
Oh
that
yeah,
you
I'm
haven't
not.
failed, so whatever.
It just knows that. Yeah, I made the result. I haven't taken any of the money out yet because I'm waiting for Joe to be back so I can tell him. But like, I guess I'd ask Phil if he know or has knowledge Arcana or knowledge of the magics. I suppose.
Let me check.
Give him a task that he could help me with aside from.
His knowledge Arcana, he does not.
All right.
Phil explains,
try it.
they're going, well, I've more studied, now, I understand my alchemy may seem like magic, but, I'm more of
Yeah.
like how to put this for you? So, you know how there's this,
Chef.
thing called technology, right?
I'm very familiar with technology. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm more of what I take the magic and I craft it in a way that it works in the way I want it to, rather than just knowing words.
Sounds more so like an artificer than an alchemist, but sure.
Yeah, artificer. I heard some people call that, but we kind of prefer to be called the arcaneers.
No.
That's literally
Name's
what they've
about as
been
good as
called in the
Halo.
past, Pat.
Yeah. It's just like, I mean, yeah,
He,
the
he
name
goes,
seems quite nice.
if you look at my, according to this, it says I have craft alchemy plus 14 and knowledge engineering 11. So
Nice.
if you need me to build you a fridge, I can do that.
I don't want to say I don't want that, but that's probably something Sam would be more interested in.
It's like, well, as soon as you guys are willing to have a fridge in here, tell me.
Completely ignore the fact that we have like 5 crates that work like a fridge, but better.
I mean, I'll just, yeah, I guess I'll still spend the time to send Sam, like, Philzoff
A
says he can make,
fridge.
yeah, Philzoff says he can make fridges. Please do talk to him about that if you want a fridge. He seems real, interested in making a fridge. For some reason.
Yeah, well,
I guess the answer back
It's
is
not going to be
Hold on.
that many words because I think I went over
yeah,
25.
I get what you mean, but let me do something. Yeah, okay. Phil's just gonna go. It's like no, not fridge. It's like we only need one. And it seems real interesting.
think
He'll mutter to you. It's like, I mean, you could walk out and get a cold beer, or so I could just have cold beer behind me.
yeah, it's literally the answer. Literally, we have the crates for food not to spoil, but I guess something to keep them cold could be
Are they
nice.
here?
I'm
Are they in
surprised
the
he's just not.
demiplane?
They're in the hall, so
No, he's
probably
in the
demi
clan
plane.
hall. Phil's office is in
Well,
the
yeah,
clan hall.
he doesn't go in there. I was more so wondering, like, are they like, is this something that I have to walk past every time I go in the fucking demiplane? But if they're in the hole.
It's usually in the hall unless I'm using them to cook, but even then it's usually just probably asking Master to take them out.
I
And
guess
Philzoff is
then.
basically just admitting that he wants a fridge just so he can have cold drinks at his beck and ease.
Oh yeah, I guess what
To
I'm
be fair,
getting
it's
at
still
is
useful
like,
because I don't think the crate keeps things cold. It just keeps them from spoiling.
yeah, I guess what Scriv would say is like, I think technically we have something that does something similar, but it doesn't
gonna-
cool things down.
He's gonna open the fridge, it's just full of your crates. He's gonna be like, no.
We've got these crates that don't let food spoil, but I think a fridge would be beneficial here because I don't know. someone like Sam's got the thing that makes the weird fucking drinks, and rather than him blasting them with like some weird ass cold spell, it's probably better to just put him in a fridge.
He's just like, I just hand me the funding or materials to craft a fridge, and I'll work on it, boss. You don't have to physically do that. Joe's reserved money to him. It's just more the fact that
I'll walk over to the corner that has like the 11,000 gold that's reserved, and I'm just like, yeah, here it is.
Philosop's like, all right, let's go make a fridge, and he walks off to do that. He'll take him.
Do you need
probably
help with that?
You want to help him?
I have engineering. I don't have alchemy though.
He's just like, all right, if you want to help. Doesn't this take away from your crafting of your spell?
100% do that.
I mean, I'm already saving half time by doing it in the fucking thing. Like, you know,
How
might as
long
well.
should the fridge even take to be made?
I mean, yeah.
Let's
How
be
long
honest.
does it take to make? Like, I'll help
like
you.
it's the 1,000 gold dilemma, where it's like it doesn't matter how cheap it is, it's still gonna take him like a couple of days.
I
No,
mean,
yeah, but it's
yeah.
the thing is like if it's like 2 days because it's like 4,000 gold, so 2 effort for the cost. Like yeah,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
we're getting a fridge, Joe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Don't
Yeah,
worry, we took it out
also-
of the Philosopher's fun.
could have made a fridge at any time.
I think I'm also going to be removing 5,000 from whatever our gold is because I'm going to end up doing research on this goddamn spell.
Give me a second, I'll do it.
Okay.
5K?
Yeah, Joe, it
This is
became
where he
a
goes
third
in.
level
No, I've already
spell.
done it.
I mean, I'm on the same place that he's presumably going to right now. And I was like, I guess I won't touch it.
No, wait.
Wait. Yeah, see? I see him coming to the goddamn Google Doc. He's like, I'm going to
people.
the currency and debts.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I was reading the creating a spell thing again to make sure, because I was like, why did I choose 5,000? Oh yeah, there it is.
It's
And
for
I
putting all the money in for the research.
No, I was talking about why
right?
I chose 5,000 specifically for the fucking math. I was like, but is that right? Yeah, it is. But anyways, reading it again, I missed something. You also have to use the spellcraft skill in addition to your knowledge.
Oh,
You shouldn't fail it, but you fucking might as well throw prescience out there again.
Yeah.
Sure. I think my spellcraft is better? No, it's the same, so. With the DC that they set there, technically I don't think I can fucking fail it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you can't fail it, then that's all good.
Prescience, spellcraft.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm fine.
Just letting you know, it's like, oh, I missed something. Let's cover that before.
If it's a third level spell, unless I roll a 1, like even if I roll a 1, I'm getting a 26. But I'm getting the penalty from whatever you add to it. So technically I could fail, I think.
I get you. I'm just making sure, you know. Also, I mean,
once
once you prescience out of 5, even if you roll a 1, you win.
Yeah. I'm just saying, even if I roll no. If you remove 2 on a 1, then I can still fail even if I use an inspiration.
Well, yeah, but if you prescience anything above a 1, you don't.
Oh,
you
yeah.
never roll the 1.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Pretty much.
Welcome back,
I
Jason.
get 11 of the fuckers a day. But yeah,
Jason, a day has passed. Scrivenseer is teleported around, and now he's talking about building a fridge with Philzoff. Truly, they're having father-son bonding moments, despite, I think, Philzoff being physically older than Scrivenseer, right?
It depends. Scrivenseer's 42 out of the game, but he's 21 in-game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess maybe you are a little bit older. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like Philzoff's
Or his
like
account is 21 years old.
Well,
His
yeah, but
physical
talking about
body
what
might not be 21.
That's what I'm saying. Based on what your character model probably looks like as an elf, you're an elf, so that's probably what you are physically older than him.
Yeah. He's 42 years old in a 21-year-old game or account in an elf body that's probably older than both of those combined.
Yeah, so truly a father-son bonding moment. Fills off and his dad.
Yeah.
You're like,
what
let's
level
go build
is?
a fridge.
What
Jason,
level is the new?
I have something to ask her as a favor.
No problem. What's up?
Can you grab these 6 10-foot poles and make them so they become a single 60-foot pole that can be collapsed?
You want me to create a collapsible?
He wants you to do
60-foot
some
pole?
wood joinery.
Yeah, because I need to bring this to find the temple, and I'd rather not walk around town with a 60-foot pole.
You don't need to use your woodworking skill for this. Just duct tape it.
No, I understand what you're asking. My thing is this. You're asking for it to be collapsible, which means. Alright, I've got you. I know how I'm gonna do this. I know how to do it in real life,
He
too.
wants you to use
I
wood.
also have an idea on how it would be done in real life. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna add joints so that they fold
Yeah.
over on each other like a freaking carpenter's.
Yeah, that was the same thing I was thinking about.
Weak.
You gotta use the Japanese wood joinery. What the hell? We're in the weeb game.
I'm German, and we do things the right way.
Yeah, but their houses don't shake.
I'm already going to be a dinosaur running around the desert. I'd rather not start by showing up with a 60-foot pole. Also, that would be weird as fuck to bring
Why
through
not?
the gate.
Of course it would. It would fucking be. Wouldn't you believe it? Adventure's doing stupid things. More news at 11. The spell is 3rd level, by the way, Joe. He moved it up 1 level.
4th level
So
for
what-
clerics.
Oh, nice. What does the specificities of the properties of the blade that you are allowed to keep?
He didn't explain.
He creates an artificial copy of the blade, lobs the copy of.
So
I-
the enchantments are not applied?
Oh, they are.
They are. Okay.
I'm treating it as only 1 level higher because despite it being fairly strong, it's dependent on him already having a good weapon as if he was a fighter anyways. B, it has to still target the same target like the other one, so
Still
it's not
single
that
target, yeah.
that's super amazing. And C, if he's disarmed, then he's lost his uber weapon. It seems self-contained enough that it's not needing to be so much higher than the other one. I could make it 4th level if people think that it is that much more powerful, but from an actual like normal game design standpoint, where normally a weapon only scales up to like a +10 weapon at most, as opposed to what D-Mod allows with the custom creation thing or special items and everything, it's more like that doesn't seem like a super amazing thing because some spells do scale well enough anyways. If anything, this is more like Kieran's Fireball.
Yeah. My single target fireball.
I mean, to tell you, Fireball's not that great in this game.
I mean, it did well enough when we were killing all of those fucking orcs. The issue
With
is that
sneak
we
attack,
are
sure.
often punching above our own weight.
Yeah.
Alright. And that'll take me a week and a half if I'm in the thing. But I guess these first 2 days or whatever are going to be helping Philzoff make a fridge.
Building a fridge. I guess for the stupid role playing, like you go out, you buy components to Philzoff. He's checking different like metals to see what would work better. You go into the thing, you start crafting it together. You want to give me a check? I mean, I don't think you can physically fail. It's not that high a DC. Not to
As
you.
we're looking at metals, I'm like, we don't need anything that's too crazy unless you're like putting acids in there.
Philzoff's like,
Like-
you never know what's gonna spill.
I mean, I guess. Like, are
If
you
he
gonna have it
mixes
that
acid
close?
alongside the
Yeah, are you
beverages
gonna
in the fridge, I'm gonna kill him.
are you gonna fucking stand back or work that close to the fridge?
Ideally, I can lean back and grab a cold one.
So,
Well, maybe we should
Pedro.
just get some glass and attach it to the outside, so whatever acid or crazy thing you're working on doesn't actually contact the fridge.
That's an idea, but have you seen fridges? People like to slam doors.
I didn't say it had to be completely around it. It just has to be in the way of whatever direction your workstation's in.
He's gonna kind of lean towards you. It's like, you don't think Noel's gonna accidentally break that?
If he does, he buys it.
Alright.
To be fair, I was thinking the same thing, and also like the day I get a fucking like +12 belt as well, I'm probably going to break something.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
Pedro's gonna stub his toe on it, is basically what Philzoff's talking about.
I mean, if we want to get the metal, I guess it's fine. Don't go too crazy. Like, this is technically money that's going into paying you. Like, I guess we are using it for your purposes, though, so go for broke if you want.
It's going in the clan hall. It's not really my fridge. It's a work fridge.
I promise you, you're probably going to get the most out of it. But even still, I'm not going to, like, penalize you for that. But yeah,
Go with the metal. Is he like, he goes to the shop, we'll go with the metal. Or it's
Yeah,
So-
I mean, yeah, make the fridge of your dreams.
So, Pedro,
Makeover.
so the plan is you go to the land of fire, you find Sun Wukong, and you ask him to borrow his pole.
Lift that thing. That's a plan.
It's like you should probably make it so that it has an ability to dispense water and ice as well. Because
What
even
is
though
it?
you're gonna want beer out of it, what if you wake up with a fucking hangover and you don't have any kindness? You're gonna need water.
That's
I
why you
just
have the beer.
I calculated right now. Sun Wukong solo the party, not because he's that much stronger, but because he's that much more. Not that you should try and.
Well,
fight
doesn't he
him.
also have like fucking 30 trillion forms of like immortality?
Yeah, there's
No,
that.
7.
But I'm just thinking about the actual combat that he has an ability where 6 times per round he dodges an attack.
Also, if we go by the thing, he can create infinite clones as strong as himself.
It's not infinite. It,
Does
it
he have
has a
element of the
number.
clones? I don't.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't think
it's
it
like
does.
It's like 60,000.
Yeah,
Because
we're going
it-
to
Okay, I
mythology.
think I'm that wrong by
I'm
saying
just-
infinite.
I'm
Pedro,
just talking about
this
like
is the thing.
mechanics. I'm just talking
Yeah,
about Pathfinder mechanics that I've found to build gods and stuff.
Let me just explain this part to Pedro.
Wukong has this thing with his pole where if he's on his pole or holding it, and you try and hit him with a single target ability, he extends the pole and goes above the attack.
So Pedro, the myth of Wukong is he can transform any of his body hairs into anything he wants, including another version of himself with the same powers. That's why there's the limit, is how many hairs he has in his body.
Okay, but at that point, that's saying 6,000 or saying infinite for most situations. It's basically the same. You're going to die before you go even through half of them.
It's infinite because he'll grow more hair.
There's
Yeah.
also that, yes.
Wukong approaches the
he
clan
can
hall.
pluck one hair off and turn
Wukong.
it into hair growth potion.
Actually, there's one.
Wukong approaches the clan hall. You know he's defeated because he's a bald ape.
There are ways to defeat him. For example, fight him in water.
Well, he's not an average person. He's a monkey god.
Yeah,
It
So,
but
depends
yeah.
on it depends on what kind of Wukong we're talking about. First off, I've established he's basically a Vanara, so yeah, he's a monkey man. But remember, Journey to the West has had Wukongs where he's just a slightly hairier dude.
no, yeah,
He's
but
a
I'm
fursuit man.
I'm doing the funny because
Yeah.
the whole journey to the west could have been easily solved if Wukong wasn't bad at fighting underwater. Because there's a big amount of fights that they need to find a clever solution purely because Wukong can't go find underwater. And every time the pig or the other one try to fight underneath, they get beat the shit up.
I mean, on Wukong's defense, he was born from a rock. Of course he sinks in the water.
Yeah.
Got you there.
Ever seen anything? But yeah, have you found anything with the circles?
Yeah, apparently the land of sand is dark oak.
Ah, cool. You sure that's not the land of trees?
I'm 100% sure it's the land of trees.
Ah, very cool.
By the way, should I tell you which place I'm going to try and use my pole?
Yeah. So you're going to gate somewhere and then turn into a velociraptor. This is a good plan so far. So
Yes,
where
then
are
I'm
you
going
going
to-
from where?
I have 2 options because I can either just, go into Oasis or like, I don't. Oh, let me not. No, Sam. So like, around here, move just away since I know he's done in this area, and then just start going this direction. Or I guess I can go to the Land of Hills and then do like this.
I
or
think you
something
should
like that.
leave the gate and unfold your 60-foot divot pool that has made you immediately. So you start
No.
just fucking clotheslining everybody that's around you.
No, but yeah, I'm going to start. Is this place? Is the water that is the village, right?
Yeah, that's the little oasis, and then like
Yeah.
fucking 400 miles up about is the that is about 400 miles, isn't it? It's like No, wow, that really is only like 200 miles away. It's honestly not that
You know-
far when you think about it. Like, you could walk that in a week.
Yeah, I'm going to do the. How close to the border is the gates on the Land of Hills? Because I'm trying to see the best way to start from the closest to the desert.
Oh, the fucking gate? It's in the center.
And from
Gates.
the center
Gate.
to the.
Singular.
Yeah, I got. Let me
Not
see
a
how much
big
would
place.
this be. This will be 3.1, which is in this scale. It's what 160 miles. Yeah, I guess no matter what I do, I'm going to have to go through the same place Karen's already did. So I guess I'll start from.
Scrivenseer would throw the idea that you might want to actually check out some of the places that have darkness, because we can't discern if they're not technically what we're looking for.
I mean,
If
yeah,
you
I
want to
thought
go
one of
running
you
around
guys were
first,
going to do that while I did this, so we can cover multiple grounds.
I believe in anyone else. He'll throw this out to the entire group as well. Like, if someone wants to do that, fucking go for broke. I'm not fast.
I'm stuck.
What are you stuck on?
Crafting.
Have you tried doing the unstuck command?
Yes.
Yeah, the thing also,
That
Kieran, is
hasn't
that
killed Peter yet.
there's also
Huh?
the thing, Kieran.
What?
The thing about checking the spots, that's if the spot is like here, we need to travel this without
Yeah, it blows.
teleportation.
It completely fucking sucks.
So unless you want me to do my plan, but starting already in the place we've already checked, so we don't increase our search area, I can.
I mean, no, feel free to do your plan. I guess I can just take. I don't know, I got fucking
So
3
David,
heads up
this
here.
is
Surely they can redirect me back to where I've already seen a blot on the land.
my plan to basically do more or less this line with the pole. I know that if they need me, they can use sanding, and I am going to bring with me resources so I can actually heat.
I
Which,
just
to be
like
fair, I just need a carrot a day.
Kieran's callback to him having 3 mines. Where it's like, okay, mines. Let's try and work out where the blots were for him. And the second you from the parallel mines list, like, well, if we establish this, and then the AI assistant is just like, why are you building a fridge?
And
It's
and
the
before I
health
leave,
falls off.
I'm literally going to say, so I'm gonna run through the desert. If you guys need me, you'll have to use sanding because I'm most likely not going to be showing up soon. I say as I pack up my bag with just magical carrots and other things that I can eat for a day and be fine.
Why particularly carrots?
Because that's something I've planted and we have a fuckload. At least I think it's carrots. If not, whatever the fuck, I have so much that it probably won't matter.
Also,
You
don't carrots
would
give a bonus
know.
to perception?
Really, anything that you've planted once.
Yeah.
You would know.
Also,
I mean, I would
don't
have to check the
carrots.
list. I know there's like
Yeah, Jason.
the sunset lights.
Doesn't
I know there's other
carrots give
things.
bonus to perception?
Hmm?
Don't they give bonuses to perception anyway, like the carrots?
Yes.
Oh,
Although I may not. I guess it depends if it's visible to the naked eye. I may see it if I'm in the right path. That is
I
true.
mean, Pat, if you go onto the loot table, you'll understand what it means when we say the ones that have been that they've been planted more than once.
Mhm.
But yeah, and like I said, I can every 6 rounds I can run 400 feet, and that's what I'm going to be doing for as long as I'm around until people either call me or I find something, or I get to the land of fire and I need to turn back.
Alright. As you start running. Are you laughing at the meme I posted?
Yeah, I mean, it's just true.
I can't believe you've done this to me, dude.
Yeah. As you begin running through the desert, the hot wind blowing as you're trying to fucking perform a balancing act with a pole arm. We cut back to her and Maestro
Zell.
walking.
me?
Yeah, let's add Zell too. Those three walk in and see Zell and Scrivenseer constructing the base of a fridge together.
Bills
What?
off is his name.
Yeah, not Zell.
No, Zell isn't. Pat is here.
I go.
No, I
what
know.
You
What are
called
we
Bills
planning
off,
on
so.
using
Oh,
as?
I said Scrivenseer and Phil's off. Biz.
Yeah, what are we planning on using as a cooling agent?
Huh?
How do we plan to cool things down in this fridge?
I don't know. He's the
Holds up
alchemist.
It feels like holds up a little metal thing and he goes, generator. It creates a cold current.
Couldn't you just use everlasting ice?
Feels off just kind of is like, yeah, if we were poor.
Also, wouldn't the ice just make the thing that it touches cold and not everything cold?
I mean, if you
Well,
close
that's
the
the point,
box,
Yeah, but
That's
it
the point
doesn't
of the
like
fridge.
emanate the way that a fridge normally works. He was about to say normally, but it's not normal here. The way a fridge normally works is that it like creates colder air, right? Like,
No, it removes heat.
I guess old fridges used ice. That's why they're called ice boxes. But like,
Yeah,
they
current fridges
phased that
actually
out forever
use-
ago.
So the way fridges currently work is that basically they put coolant through metal coils, and then a fan blows air over that, pushing it into the freezer. But there's also a spot in the freezer, so it actually hits the fridge as well. But that's why things in the
Yeah.
freezer freeze, because it's much colder up there than it is in the fridge, which only gets the basically the radiant cooling.
I'm just thinking about very fucked up things. Like,
I
yeah,
guess
I remember reading
like,
about.
Biz is just like, oh, you're an alchemist too?
No,
Look, no, we're from. Wait, does Phil's off now?
I think
Kinda.
everyone knows that we're
Yeah,
summoned because they saw
They-
Ravana fucking shout it to the mountaintop.
Yeah, they may not know exactly what that means, but
Yeah, no, we're from another world where somebody else created an idea of how to do this without using magic of any kind.
How do you get anything
Yeah, so
done?
when you asked me if I was familiar with technology, it was kind of hilarious.
Yeah, this is the first time Phil's also aware that you didn't have magic in that world, though, where he's like, we've created all this stuff without magic. How do you get anything done?
We made
Oh.
rocks think, and they're really good at it.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
just fucking
Except
said you
when they're
didn't have
not.
magic. Come on.
Yeah, okay, so we don't have magic as it is known here. I guess it would be technically a different kind of magic. You couldn't just like wave your hands and throw lightning bolts. You'd have
mean,
to
yeah.
basically charge stuff up for a few days, and then something else threw lightning bolts for you. It was like really shitty wands.
Yeah, Phil's
also
off is
didn't
just kind of
explain it
scoffs.
fully
He's just
because-
like, you can't say you don't have rabbits and talk about having bunnies.
I'm just saying, it's the case that I also didn't really explain it fully with that one thing because I'm not an engineer. Technically, we didn't make rocks think. We took the sand and we compressed it into a thing that could be used to write data and therefore think. He does air quotes.
What I'm hearing is that you've produced glyphs on scrolls.
Um,
No.
I'm
no,
not gonna fight you here
The
because
computers
it's a
don't blow
completely
themselves
useless.
up after they're used.
This
I was
is
gonna
called an
go-
exercise in futility.
Neither
Yeah,
does
I
this
go-
fridge. Not unless something
Yes,
bad
but
happens.
Yeah, but scrolls do go away once they're used.
Well, it's because they're designed to do that. They're cheap.
Yeah,
They're not cheap.
Just like
Let's put it
You
this
saw
way.
how
toilet
much
paper.
we were
These,
spending on scrolls.
I mean they're in comparison, but yeah.
Yeah, Jason.
nothing. I was trying to figure out how to explain it to him. Then, like, I realized that this is Phil's off, and it's not worth the time and effort.
Wow.
Am I
did say
wrong?
that this. No,
Am
I
I
did.
wrong?
I did
Not
say
really.
that this was an exercise
Don't
in
you talk so
futility.
poorly about my son. Clearly. We're having
Listen,
a bonding moment where I'm helping him make this inferior fridge.
I'm calling it. I'm technically older than both of you, so you're both my sons. So knock it off.
You're not. I mean, you're older than me, but you're acting like we're fucking generations apart.
Oh no, I'm just fucking with you.
I do want to make very fun about the futures. Like, yeah, I've learned about fridges in the history books. We only eat things that are in cans now, but fridges were
you
cool, I
only
guess.
ate things in cans.
They made self-cooling cans, so fridges became pointless.
Yeah.
Not for me. I still had a deep freezer.
I don't know what
Did you
that is.
live in
That
the
isn't even in
woods?
the history books.
It would make sense that you'd need like a freezer in the woods, don't you?
You're ancient, mister.
I'm not ancient. I just kind of like got tired.
Well, you're kind of old school. You can't deny.
I wasn't saying that. I wasn't denying it. I'm just,
Well, time to go cram as many spells as I can in this book. I shouldn't be outside of the plane for so long. It's gonna mess up my schedule.
Aren't you still crafting whatever Sam's weird ass thing is?
Unfortunately, by the rules of this world, I can only do so for 8 hours a day.
Jump into the laws of this.
Yeah, ain't that kind of fucked up? Is that going to be the same thing with this fridge?
Yep.
what?
It's also like, I mean, 8 hours a day because people have to sleep and eat. Is that what I'm hearing? I guess you could try working hard.
I mean,
The gods actually
I hear
stop
there's
you
some
there is a
people
lot of
give you
things to
overtime.
like free up time. I
They-
was just wondering if
I hear there's some people in the city of Brast that work double shifts to craft stuff.
I
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
haven't walked into the demiplane to see us doing fucking quadruple shifts?
Yeah, I don't like, kind of like squints. That place. I like the age that I am to be the age that I.
It's fine. We're busy. We're very busy.
We have to kill chaos.
I need to kill chaos.
When your objective is to kill essentially the ultimate
primordial
evil
gods.
in the ultimate evil in the world, we don't get braced.
Here we go. Hold on.
Yeah, we kind of get yelled at for working hard.
Yeah, I like you say you don't
Yeah.
get breaks. It's just me as a
Zell
dinosaur
just
running through the
goes-
desert.
Zell goes,
There you go.
then
Fuck-
why are you working so hard?
Fuck the fridge. Got a better
Because
plan.
some of us want to go back home.
Yeah, I'd like to
When
make
you
it
said
back
fuck
to my
the fridge,
family at
fills
this point.
fills off, covers the engine block's ears, the 2 holes on it. Ah.
Clarify,
And-
that
I like
was
that they hold on. I like that they grabbed the crate and they just added the caveat of it keeps them fresh.
So to Zell,
Yeah,
to Zell,
clarify,
I'm
I was saying that out of character, by the way.
Oh, okay.
to
Because
Zell,
I
I'm
put
going
party.
to Zell, I'm going to say because some of us wants to go home, and the ones that want to stay here don't want to live in a world destroyed by chaos.
Yeah, it would be
Because-
cool to see my family eventually again.
Yeah, like we've told you this, Zell. We didn't get a choice.
I said fair.
Sorry,
Oh,
got a
man.
bit heated.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing whenever, someone questions or yeah, whatever, don't matter.
By the way, just out of curiosity, I want to check. The crate of preservation keeps things that are already cold, and is already hot. So it's not like a fridge, but if you first put it on the fridge and then there, you no longer need the fridge.
What happened?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
No, I was just saying the
He's
crate
talking
of
about the crates that
preservation
we
that we
have that
have,
basically
they
look
don't
like
make things
fridges.
cold, but they allow cold things to stay cold.
I'm gonna make a cursed item that's gonna be Schrodinger's fridge.
I just
Whatever you put
I found
inside, when
this.
Okay.
This
Did
is
you guys
what
see the-
Kieran is doing.
Yeah, did you
Yeah.
guys see what I put in the third party
Yeah.
stuff? See if maybe you guys would
I did.
like that.
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's the crate of preserving, except it makes things cold instead of allowing them to keep their temperature.
It actually
The
doesn't make
worst
them
part
cold,
about that meme is that what I'm doing shouldn't be a side project at all, though.
it just 100% just prevents them from going bad.
Oh well, yeah, I guess I was taking fresh in the more literal sense of temperature and not just being good to eat.
so
Just keep it fresh.
the Schrodinger's fridge makes it so you can take it out and the soup may already be hot or it may be cold. Or the beer may be hot or it may be cold. You don't know until you take it out.
This is my persona fucking side mission from Elizabeth or whatever.
Well, I'm going back in.
I'm going
Oh.
back in. That's such a. Just cut to the fucking Emergence of the Gladiators song as Pedro's just running through the desert.
That is not Emergence of the Gladiators.
What's that one?
Emergence of the
Unders-
Gladiators is the fucking circus theme. The
Oh, what's the one where it's like, you know.
I
I'm not
don't
too
know
sure.
the name, but yeah.
Isn't that March of the Gladiators?
That's what I thought, yeah.
No,
we-
that's the fucking circus theme.
Their thing is they're similar in parts, which probably is the confusion.
Mhm.
I'd play it on
Uh.
stream, but someone's gonna fucking copyright me.
I don't think
Bast
they
shouldn't
can.
infringe on that person's clear copyright.
Yeah,
Just break two people's copyright, so when they both try to claim it, nobody gets anything.
that's true. Let me play fucking Adele and 7 other people's songs right now. Honestly, I'm gonna get copyright struck just for saying
yeah.
Adele.
I mean, you probably could play Adele's. They're having issues with SEAC
Yeah.
or something like that.
Pedro,
Yeah.
may roll a D100.
Very well. I assume I don't need to call high or low, correct?
No, you should.
Oh, high. 97.
Huh?
Alright,
It's happening.
alright.
The bullshit's happening, guys.
That's fine. We, cut back to what are you guys doing? You're just fucking crafting a fridge, anything else? Or is that just your day? And we'll cut back to Pedro.
Crafting a god web.
Definitely my name, my day.
Crafting a god weapon. How about you, Zell? What are you doing all day?
It's a good question. See, all day, just one day, huh?
For all we know, yeah.
Sit down in the hall, drinking a beer the entire day. It's a
Hey,
rest
don't
day.
bother starting to train HP and then lament that 6 days have passed because they're bad at their jobs.
I mean, I'm willing to train you for your HP if you need it.
We only have a day.
Oh,
You don't know that.
We're fine.
okay, I didn't know that.
Just because we find the temple doesn't mean we the
I
fucking.
like Pat screaming, we only have a day, as if the fact that I just said you're gonna lament that 6 days have passed and you didn't train HP.
That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna just I'm gonna go see if the guild has any odd jobs.
Let her kick your ass.
Hey, don't do that, Pat. That's what led to Vincent committing suicide.
No,
He didn't
No, it's
commit
not.
suicide.
There's no rat missions, Pat.
Vincent did some sewer rat thing, and then the next time he showed up, he was just like, let me die. Alright, you're looking for odd jobs in the guild, Pat?
yeah.
You just quickly ask, did you want to join him in this, or are you just waiting around for... What are you doing,
I'm sorry, who am I helping with what?
I just wanted to know if you wanted to hang out with Zell.
No.
Alright then.
Wow.
God.
That no was charged.
Yeah.
Can't believe you called him an elf with the hard aquatic.
What the fuck?
Alright, how are you looking for odd jobs in the guild, Pat? There's many ways to go about this.
Isn't there a request
Look for the
board?
shortest people with the funniest bowler hats.
Isn't there a request board?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at that first.
Alright, Pat goes to the request board. There are some things that seem fucking grossly outside of your, wheelhouse. Not in that, oh man, these are so tough. But go over here and kill 5 wolves is just not what I think strikes you as what you want to do.
He's never fought a wolf. This could be dangerous.
That's true. He's never fought a wolf, actually.
Hey, I fought sea wolves. How about that?
No, he is fought a wolf, David. The goblin rider rides him.
Yeah.
We all know that Pat got carried through that.
That's why he lamented his former party being gone. Darn, guys.
But yeah,
Carried through the
I don't
wolf
think Pat
rage.
wants to go into the dungeon and collect like 15 herbs. You know, like Like I'm
Depends
just
what
saying,
kind of
like
herb.
Pat has well surpassed what the fucking request board's gonna ask of him.
But yeah, the point is to waste time.
If you'd like to, then what kind of thing are you looking for?
I don't know. Go killing 5 wolves. Be pretty quick.
All right. So the Five Wolves quest is asking for you to go to. So let's say you guys are like here. You're in Safe Haven. This nice little fucking plot of land next to the dungeon. And the Kill 5 Wolves quest is asking you to like come over here ish.
All right.
Sorry, let me do this.
That'll definitely knock out the day.
It's asking you to come over like here and then deal with the wolves on their farm.
That'll definitely knock out the day.
Yeah.
It's Bongwater again.
Maybe.
He needs to start growing that herb that attracts only wolves.
All right, Pat. If you
Yeah,
wanna,
Wolf
if you wanna,
Boon? Wolf
wanna-
Boon? The opposite of Wolfbane?
if you wanna do that, Pat, I gotta ask you how you're getting over there.
Have Panzer drag you in a cart just like he did us.
I'm sure at some point you went to the coast of the Empire and went there. Right, Pat?
I mean, the problem, Pedro, is there's no gates there.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
doesn't
when
matter where I've been, Pedro. It's like,
let me specify when I meant there, I mean in the sense that you probably went to the gate. Like you went to check the capital, but yeah. I was just joking that he went
What
off
is
the
it?
ocean, decided to travel like here.
Pedro, if his plan is to not try and like take a path from here to here, but instead take a path from here to here, I think he's got worse problems.
That's fair.
Besides, I don't think the Empire actually was on Pat's list originally, what I remember.
No, but I've
it's not
brought
like
him
the
to
gate
every.
is too far inland.
Oh
I've
yeah, you
also,
did say you're bringing him to every gate that we've been
I've
to.
yeah, I've
Yeah, no,
brought.
I'm aware of that, but just for Pedro to go, maybe he did.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he did.
Fair. I was also
No, I don't
partially
think so.
joking. Partially, who knows? Zelda's crazy sometimes.
I guess as Zell tries to figure out, like he's like pulling up a map
I'm
and
just
like
gonna go
using a ruler.
rent a horse. How about that?
Ow. What fucking horse is going to take you from Safe Haven to the Empire?
People
Any-
call them a
A
Pegasus.
smart one.
Any horse that I get on, there's roads.
I need you to look at the map.
Okay.
You see that red plot of land between Safe Haven and the Empire?
Okay. What?
That's a
Oh.
that's a 100-foot tall wall that extends out for miles and miles and miles.
I didn't know it was a wall.
Damn, that thing's in the way. Someone should get rid of that.
It's a wall pad in the sense that it's a huge blocky building.
Then how did we get to the Empire to here?
I think we went through sea. 'Cause I
You
think we
went through a
down
sea
here.
route. You've sailed
Yeah.
around it.
I don't remember
I
that
guess
description, but whatever.
You did in like the fucking first or second session, something like that. I think it was the
Yeah, I
first.
vaguely
You
remember,
got
but
on
we
a-
also didn't
You
look
got on
too
a
much
boat
into
and
it.
you sailed over.
I can conjure you a horse.
How long would that last?
Yourself some.
Let me check.
Probably your casual 11 hours.
Yeah, it's a phantasmal one, so it also goes through water.
Pat, what you gotta do is do that Warframe like Tenno side latch thing. So you get up to the wall and you climb up a little bit of it and you just start doing like ninja hops across the side.
Yeah, so it's 10 hours and it can water walk. And it also can rain over sandy, muddy, and even swampy without the squeeze and speed.
Oh, okay. I mean, water walk alone means he can actually have a horse walk him there.
It's 10 hours, so I don't know how much ground he'll cover in.
Well,
Well-
it seems like he doesn't want me to do that.
What Pat should do. Well, I didn't say you. I don't want you to do that. I'm saying you wouldn't be able to take a normal horse there without getting on a boat. In which case, what a jackass you look like to just be on a horse on a boat.
I bet there's ferries. I bet there's ferries.
Well, there's
I bet they
ferries,
have
yeah,
it.
but the thing is
And they
how
have
We're in
fast-
the land
horses
of
and
flowers. That's
carriages
even
and all
further.
that, so whatever. But no, seeing the range, it's like 400 miles.
Yes,
So
because
no,
it's not
I'm
a
gonna
straight
take
path is
that.
the problem. That's why I was like, you're not gonna do this in a day because you're gonna take on a ferry. It's gonna putt across the water and go
Even if
here
it
instead of
wasn't
here.
even if it was a straight path, that's 400 miles.
Yeah, it's 4.
There's a way to do it. It's just stupid because I
4?
cannot fucking imagine you asking me for help to simply be teleported there to kill 5 wolves and then come back. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I
This-
agree.
It's just never
So
sensible.
yeah, no, I'm just not. I won't bother doing that.
Give him a local quest, David.
Any other? Yeah, why is it in this fucking guild hall?
You want to question that to somebody, or are you just lamenting that out loud?
Yeah, sure. I'll lament that out loud. I'll read it and I'm like, why is this even here? And then I'll move on to the next request.
Even when I
That one
rolled
is
all
here.
that, even when I rolled, somebody will like look at the thing for you, and they'll just be like, "Hey, I'll take this."
Oh yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
It's a quest
I just
for
imagine
the
like,
earth.
oh, this is close to my home. I haven't seen my parents in a while. Let me go pay them a visit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Pat,
question for
if
the
you're
earth
looking
path
for
is
local
here.
quests, a lot of them are just people asking you to go into the dungeon and get them things.
I would be very good on those ones.
All right. So what's one of the quests that's not the collecting herbs one?
Magic chicken, live.
Fucking yeah, I
Guys,
wish I had
after we
I wish
expand
I
the
had a
rank, we'll need to
magic chicken too. just
Yeah,
looking
then-
over it, I wish I had a magic chicken too.
guys, once we have a place to put animals, we need to ask people to do the job for us.
Put it on the board then, Peter.
First, we need a place to have them. That's the only problem.
We do.
The
Like
demi plane is
Pat,
currently just crops. If we don't make, a space where you can put fence and such, they'll just eat the crops.
Pat, you know what the problem with the
The,
local
the
quests?
place is bountiful. They don't have to eat the crops.
You know what the
Do you
problem with
think
the
a chicken is going to differentiate?
Do you know what the problem with the local quests here is, Pat? Is you're not
It's
getting
the-
like the I'm in trouble, need this. You're getting Craigslist marketplace requests. You know, you're getting like, we'll pay 100 gold for somebody who finds X object. Where somebody is going to be like, hey, I already have this. I don't need to go into the dungeon to look for it.
I mean, if you talk to Maestro will say, well, if you want to kill time, there's a lot of people who could probably help. Like, I believe Kettle could help get some help with, like, you reining in the young ones.
If you're looking to kill time, I would suggest you do some grinding first, because he is hard.
Yeah, Chronos ain't easy.
You people all suck.
Watch out, tell me Master never did the optional mission of killing Chronos.
I'm sending you to meet Chaos, but
I mean, we all are doing that, so...
Well, Pat, what you doing?
Fuck it, I'm gonna just hang out.
Alright. Hey, what you doing?
I guess I'll find some odd job to do some odd job to do.
Okay. Zell walks in, sits on a chair. Fuck it, there's nothing good going on. Ursul's like, I guess I'll give it a look. What you looking for,
What's the weirdest job on the list?
I need a massage.
Weirdest job on the list. I guess This
Pretend
depends
to be
on-
my date.
like a
Pretend
sexual
to be.
harassment.
Yeah, pretend to be my date to prom.
I guess weirdest job on the list probably says something like we'll pay 25,000 gold for the whereabouts of a dungeon machine.
Oh,
I mean, that seems
are
like
they
a
looking?
really
Is someone
dumb
looking
one
after
because you can
Cutter's
go like,
machine?
yeah, I found it. It was on this floor, but I left the floor, so it's probably not there anymore.
No,
It's
if
like,
they're after
what?
that,
That's not just the weirdest request. It's the stupidest request.
well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's the
right.
thing. If it is Cutter's machine that someone's trying to find, you just go to them. It's like, was it this machine? Yes. A god came and take it. Now give me the money.
Okay.
Here's the location. That's where I found it.
Okay, the weirdest thing that could reasonably do, like, I'm obviously not going to tell them about Cutter's machine.
Alright. Interesting that you guys went to that.
It's
Yeah,
By
the
the
one that
description,
seems
it's
to
the
be-
most likely one.
Yeah, at least for our minds.
Yeah. You're fucking twisted, right?
I always assumed it was like a vending machine that they were looking for.
To be
Oh,
fair,
really?
Zell, you being of this world, you can comprehend it easier than them.
If that's that, then that's easy 25,000 gold for me.
It is. But also, like what Pat was saying, where it's like, if. First of all, I don't feel like I need to specify that, like, money given upon, like, ye getting to it. Because if you walk up to him and go, hey, I found it, he's like, where is it? Oh, I left, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, no, it would be the
Instead
thing
of
of
paying
like,
you, he would just go,
yeah, it would just be the thing of like, okay, if I don't leave in like 3 minutes, assume I found it and I'm waiting for you because I don't have sending.
I do imagine there's someone is going to find out how we're getting things, and they're just going to wait every time to see Sam getting into a gate. And every time Sam gets into a gate, he goes to the guy. He's like, "Do you have the 25K? I know where it is."
Yeah, so let's just imagine it's the thing like, okay, it can go to any floor. So we, like 20 different guys, are going to a different rest floor. So if it goes to one and there's a machine, you stay there.
Darn it, guys. He went to the one that's further ahead than us.
To be fair, that's still like 1,000 something gold easy, so pretty
Yeah.
good deal.
What was that you said? Could you remind me, since we got on a tangent?
Job that I can get.
What
But
would
still
you...
being weird.
I guess let me see a weird job that you can do that's in Safe Haven.
Sure.
You know how to disassemble things?
It depends on how they want it disassembled, or what it is they're trying to disassemble.
I think they mean the craft,
Yeah,
the
the
spellcraft
cantrip,
check.
like looking for someone to disassemble. What is it like? I have recently smithed 25,000 iron daggers, and in my process of disassembling them, I have grown rather tired, and am looking for aid in doing so.
What's this? Is it
How
just a
the fuck would
spellcraft
he
check?
want to disassemble like a normal iron dagger?
To
Yeah.
get material back, because he's probably not going to sell them all, at
It's-
least.
How much is he offering?
Seal and hold on. Disassembly takes like. So. Can have you be offering like a gold an hour?
Is just gonna go walk around Safe Haven.
Alright.
Maybe we'll find a cat stuck in a tree that you can just grab out of the tree. Mister, I need my cat. It's stuck in that tree that is 20 foot tall. You just reach, grab the cat. There you go.
just fucking pull the Mr. Incredible, pull the tree out, shake it.
You give her a
So-
cat and like 5 birds that were there.
As you walk around Safe Haven,
Yeah.
I think the thing that perhaps strikes you is you see walking along the streets another tiefling that has a scorpion tail, much like As de Voyager, or Ludri as you call her. But she does not really look like Ludri. She's a bit more, well, less like uniformed goth like she was before, and more like K-pop star now. This person's got like pink hair, and their fucking scorpion tail is red as opposed to black. Like, it's obviously someone different. Obviously.
Yeah. Well, good for her.
Alright, and you walk past Ludri and carry on your day. What else are you doing?
Ludri's not my daughter.
Fair. What else would you like to do, Jason? Or is there something you want to look for in specific?
Just window shopping and fucking around.
Alright. Be fair, I don't think there's anything that's really happening per se, other than you'll probably get, I guess I could say some people, will balk around you. Like, you know, they're just like, wow, are you
Yes.
Wow. Could you sign my sword?
Sure.
Did you sign this dagger too?
Sure.
Turns to his friend, what else do we have?
We're just trying to get him to sign things.
Yeah.
I was just like, shouldn't you get to like sign a shield or something? I heard he's the party tank. He's like, who carries a shield around? That shit's heavy.
They say while looking at carrying around his shield.
Yeah. You're also twice their size, to be fair.
Which means my
The shield is probably twice their size as well.
Well, yeah, but it's like you're literally like a giant. You're like 10 feet tall.
Hold on, I doubled in height from what I originally was, which means I'm like 12 feet tall.
How does that defeat what I said?
Exactly what you said.
It's an extra 2 feet, okay?
Right, that's all the more impressive.
Yeah, he wasn't questioning the impressive part. He just wanted you to know how tall it is exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Plus, I
2
was
inches
like,
matter, kind
Yeah,
of
he
deal.
wants you to be exact, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm a dozen feet tall. Yeah, cool. Alright, so he
Don't
signs
get
some
like
things and carries on because some people aren't, you know, going to ask you to sign. It's just more like tourists you got hit up by, you know?
That's fine. I don't expect everyone to come by like worshiping the ground I walk on. I'm not that full of myself.
Just so long as it's most of the time.
As long as it's what?
Just so long as it's most of the time.
I guess I could also do this since you're just walking around. Jason, as you're just walking around window shopping and your day passes, you see the rather large dwarf, the town guard, the one that's wearing this like full plate as he approaches you.
Cool.
It's raw knot, baby.
Yeah, it's Rotnot. Anyways, he just goes, I understand that you might think it's rude. I've heard you come from another world. I don't pretend to understand all that. But I do understand that you are a tanker. And here in Safe Haven, tankers of respect have a greeting between each other. And he fucking puts his fist in his palm and reels back his fist and he goes, do you wish to have a respectable greeting?
Would you like to kick my
I guess like
ass?
he's just gonna punch me, right? Like that's what we're doing. We're punching each other.
Yes.
I mean, all right. I put my fist in my palm and pull it back.
Yeah.
Just
Fucking
straight up. Just
Rotnot. Oh, Rotnot fucking sucks ass trying to punch you.
He doesn't respect you.
You
So
wanna
is,
try-
is he doing a full round attack?
No, that's Mike
he's
confirming the crit.
Oh, it does.
Was our flat footed?
It does. Yeah, it does confirm. Rotnot does like such a poor punch against you, the god of armor of all people, that you see like the perfect. Like if you want, I'll let you punch him flat-footed. Like you could do like an uppercut on him.
I'm just so much taller than him that I like when he goes to hit me and I go to hit him, he like leans down and punch him in the freaking skull by accident.
I was gonna say he's pretty tall for a dwarf. 5 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe this is my to hit with this. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits him.
So he'll take.
I don't know if you need to roll damage. I don't
Jesus
think it's
Christ! I
enough to
just
matter.
looked at his flat-footed. It's only 2 lower.
So he takes 7 damage.
All right. So he like hits you and deals like no damage because he hits you like really poorly, and you hit him, and you know your 2 fists are in each other's faces, and he reels his fist back, and he just goes ha ha, and he fucking slams his like his giant ass hands across your shoulders, which probably would have done more damage had it been an actual attack, but he's just kind of fucking being very touchy-feely with you as he just pats you on the back afterwards and goes, "It's nice to know that tankers of even across the different worlds or dimensions or whatever are all the same, taking hits and protecting those you love." And he just carries on walking our way.
By the way, I do still find it funny that Eddie actually hit her. You would have then gotten turned.
Yeah, well, 2 damage. I mean, the 7 damage did to Rotnaught's like fucking indescribable. You know what did to Rotnaught? 1 damage.
Oh yes, they are.
Yes.
He's got like
Fair.
DR.
I just find it funny the idea that he punches like he gets actually hurt and then he gets punched in the face as well.
Yeah.
Like I understand it's not much because they're not fighting or anything. I just find it funny.
Oh yeah.
Like, all that happened was, like, Rotnaut is probably walking away going, like, what a fighter, what a massive, powerful tank. I felt that. Like, what Rotnaut felt is the equivalent of if some woman walked up and slapped you across the face. Like, it's hardly anything. But still.
But
It
it
was
is something
something.
he has felt. Which is apparently enough.
If you want to really fight Rotnaut, you begin the encounter by, dispelling his fucking enlarged person. You will be a dwarf.
Yeah.
You must have dwarfism to ride this ride.
Nah, what's really funny is they go to dispel my enlarge, and I'm still just the same size.
I looked at his sheet real fast just to look at something, and I see under racial it says Rock Stepper. Look at it. Like this is either I don't know how long is this that I was too lazy to copy it. Rock Stepper.
It's probably just a pain in the ass to try and understand what it, or try to explain it, rather than it being necessarily.
Ignore difficult terrain created by rubble, broken ground, or steep stairs when they take a 5-foot step. Oh.
So basically, you can just 5-foot step upstairs.
Yeah. Why does he have this? I mean, I guess it's better than him having stone cutting. It's just like, what a very specific ability.
Well, there's a lot of specific abilities that create rubble.
There, I guess. Fucking someone tries to trouble him. Are you her? No, I am him.
Oh yeah, I am a but yeah.
Alright, so Jason spends his day, and then we cut back to Pedro, who's been running through the desert for 9 hours, who eventually starts to realize that the music has changed, the background music has kind of changed from, like, dun to alright, so someone's gonna call me racist, but I'm just saying, you're fucking eventually realizing that the desert has shifted from, you know, desert to different color desert. Fucking
Deeper desert.
Yeah.
Boy,
now
I
need to do a U-turn now.
Boy, this sun sure is starting to look a bit orange.
And this is when I do this until until I find the sea.
This is just
way I'm
going to
doing
be
the
your
best
day,
with,
huh?
like, this-
This is just going to be your day all day, huh?
You know, like I said, I brought things I'm planning to be here for weeks.
Oh
Can-
man. Alright, so
Until I get the settings, I need to do something else. I'm just running in the 90s in the desert.
I'm so sorry. Kieran, the next day, what's up?
Is the thing done?
What thing? The fridge?
Yeah.
Like half done.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't specify, but I would say like, you guys are building the fridge. You've like half constructed it. You got the base down. You gotta like fix some more of it up and put on the shell. And Phil's also like, all right, well, I'm gonna get off work. Have a nice day, boss.
Sure. Just like, I mean, it'd feel kind of bad to leave the thing half done, but at the same time, I do want to get the spell. It's like, I guess I'll help with the fucking fridge, whatever. Like, do you think, I mean, you said it was half done, right? It's like,
I'm
Yeah.
back again, and we're back to the fridge.
Yes.
Funny.
it's only half done. Well,
Here, don't forget, you need to, before you make the fridge, you need to go make another circle.
Yeah.
I know this.
oh,
ends-
well, yeah. I guess before Phil's off comes in, I go out and fucking do another circle.
Where do you want to
Uh,
circle, Kieran?
Let's find out. Do I want to? Yeah, fuck it. Let's cap off this end.
All right. There's a lot of unnatural, powerful creatures are starting to register.
Yeah, I figure.
Would you like me to list some of them, or are you just good?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see what's in the world.
Actually, hold on. Is it you get no? You just get the presence of them, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. All right. I mean, I guess there's things up here that aren't anywhere you'd want to go near.
Is it
Yeah.
just the presence of them? I thought you actually got something.
This is the presence. Damn, are you? Whoever's drawing a circle, are you all right? I saw like 3 of them overlapping.
I mean, it's
3 of them
two.
are overlapping.
No, I meant like someone was like making a slinky over here.
I did. One was so small.
But anyways, yeah, there's a lot of unnatural creatures over here, Kieran.
Over there. What is
Yeah,
over
over
there?
here. What's over there? It's fucking What's this? It's like mountains. Like I mean, yeah, pretty much mountains. Like there are mountains here, but these are mountains. These are like Skyrim. You can't cross the map mountains. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. And so it's populated with a bunch of fucked up creatures. So you
Yeah.
really can't cross it.
Probably giants.
Gotcha. I was just like, alright. Lots of unnatural shit.
Hopefully not mountain giants.
That's unnatural creatures. There are mountain giants. They wouldn't be unnatural over there.
Fair enough. A natural mountain giant.
They're dungeon mountain giants.
That would make them unnatural. Alright, so Kieran goes back to make a fridge. Your artificial intelligence is asking if you want it to take over studying your spell for you, since you're not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess I wouldn't complain about that, no? Yeah, sure.
Be aware that if I am researching the spell for you, that I will be too busy to answer any questions.
Will it take you the same amount of time as it would have taken me? Or are you smarter?
I am smarter.
In this case, I think you want faster, not smarter.
Well, presumably she'd be smarter if she was faster, right?
Being what? No. Being smart doesn't mean you're fast, and being fast doesn't mean you're smart.
I mean, it's fucking a speed of researching. I would imagine she'd have to be fat or smarter to be faster at it.
I'd like to imagine the people speaking as your second mind for you.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Pretty much.
These are arguing with yourself.
Well, I mean, sure, fuck it.
Alright. Your artificial intelligence will begin researching for you. this was the game, you would see like a 7-day, like 6 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes until spell crafting begins.
Well, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Do ask if you need any help for craft or research purposes. I can look at a book for you.
And have a very slow and robotic ha ha
Yep.
ha.
That's a good way of responding to that. I can look it up for you. That is a
I
funny
said I can
joke.
look at a book for her in case
Yeah.
she needs one. Yeah.
Siri, tell me a joke. What the fuck did you just say?
Like fucking 6 more days, you're gonna have it just the schematics in your head. It will require some fine tuning, but with enough work.
Yeah. I don't doubt it.
Alright, so you finish making a fridge with fills off. Is there any actual roleplay you want to go with that, or you just construct the fridge and you put it by and fills off's like turns to you, let's go fill it up with drinks.
Yeah, sure. I guess I guess alongside this I'd be like, yeah, if you want to ask anyone else for things like this, I'm sure they'd be fine to help. We're all kind of, I don't know. It feels kind of bad to leave you in the lurch, but at the
I mean,
same time, I don't think you'd want to go into the dungeon.
this is a pretty nice job. I mean, I don't really want to go in the dungeon. Sometimes, I mean, Vincent, God rest his soul, dragged me into the dungeon, and I mean, that was, I got paid for it extra, so I'm not gonna complain, but thought he
Yeah.
would like level me, and I mean, if he wanted to, I wasn't gonna stop him, but good God, I don't know what the plan was there.
Well, I think he was trying to use the benefit that since we're cursed and don't really get levels the same way, you'd probably be getting a non-commensurate share that you're supposed to, i.e., more than you were meant to.
Philosoph like gains height when he rolls on his toes towards you and back, where he's just like, I understand what you're saying because I've seen Zell, but how do we know that's just not, you know, I mean, I hear that the gods have like been helping you and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Have
Do
they?
we know that's not what?
That you walking in, have they like all annoyed?
You just hear very quick from the portal because I'm right next to you.
Have they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it would be Joe's moving twice as fast in there, meaning it's gonna come out the like, have they? It's
No,
The sound
you-
moves at normal speed here. It shouldn't be faster or slower.
No, I'm saying if Joe's inside of the portal, you guys are speaking twice as fast. He'd be speaking twice as slow. Oh no, I got it
No.
backwards, haven't I? I'm fucked
Yeah,
up.
Yeah.
no, you had that way backwards.
No, my hands in my head. I don't know how time works.
No.
I was a
Times-
fool.
Time dilation is like it's like guessing right from left. It's impossible.
It is. I'm left-right dyslexic and fast-forward dyslexic.
You could argue that since we're technically, or since time would be moving slower for us, we could arguably be faster, or whatever the fuck the stupid light speed thing is.
I think I think it's funnier to me that you just hear it perfectly normal. It's like, Maestro, is the plane broken? And like, no, I've learned how to communicate to Philosoph by just speaking slower.
I've overcome any potential problems.
Philosoph, meanwhile, is just smiling. He's just like, this is still less verbal abuse from the other jobs I've had.
Verbal abuse.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason was because he thought he could probably quickly level you up with him not getting any of whatever you guys need to level up. God's helping or notwithstanding, I don't think there's any helping against a Dark God's curse in that way. Or if there is, there's not been much help towards that.
Yelzakum.
Yeah.
Philosoph's like, I'm not helping with that.
I mean, you are, just not directly.
I mean, surely you can make some.
Philosoph's like moving his hands like back and forth. He's like, I won't even. I'm definitely not. None of my potions or crafting are being used for that. Kind
I
of
mean,
like
he's like a
looks
tree,
up.
right? You could just make like a really fucked up defoliant.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I'm not. As he's still like his eyes glancing around, looking for something to happen.
It's a tree. How's it gonna hear you?
Pulls off, like looks around, and just kind of like side eyes you, and he's like.
I mean, I'm already cursed. What more is he gonna do?
You're already.
Double
I'm
cursed.
not. I'm not.
Are
Double
you
cursed.
intending to level up in any time soon? Like,
I'm intending not to get cursed. I'm. But yeah, if you guys are like rubbing his chest back and forth, like he's trying to like, as if he has like something on, like he's trying to rub a marker off of his chest, like that kind of like rubbing, like really
Yeah.
burning a hole in his skin. He's just like, if you guys are going back to the high floors, I mean, tell me and I'll help craft some defoliant, extra strong, because I hear it's you guys complaining about it getting worse there.
it is. It's probably specifically for us, but yeah, it's getting worse there because I don't know. The more we clear, we're fucked up. It's happening.
We're an
Darknot's getting
infection.
not
Yeah.
stronger, I guess. More
From
than
inside the
than it's
portal.
getting better.
We're an infection on the dungeon, and it's trying to fight back.
I don't think that's true.
It's not untrue.
I mean, it kind of is because an infection doesn't really have an intelligent mind behind it, but whatever.
I mean, it's also a metaphor.
It's a smart
Yeah,
infection.
fucking metaphors are stupid. I know writers who've used subtext, and they're all cowards.
You're literally a writer.
Back to Pedro, who's running across the desert. Day 2. All right. Joe's crafting. Sorry, like if you want to say if you're doing anything else, Joe, but you're crafting, aren't you?
Technically, I'm also filling in my book, but yeah, that's about it.
I
You guys
guess
are
since
suffering
technically I
downtime.
now have the free time with, or after the
fridge.
Yeah, after the fridge, I could help with crafting things, but much
Alright.
slower than you, so I don't know if you have other things on the back burner that need to be done.
We don't have money.
Let's go back to Zelenar. Are you guys doing anything?
Nobody's really asked us to do anything, and
Unless something happens, I don't think most people are going to ask you anything, at least in the party.
you know what? I will just pop up. Screw it,
He-
since I've got the time and I've got the multitudes. HP training. Let's go.
All right.
He's kicking his own ass.
No, I'm offering it.
I'm offering to kick my own ass.
Yeah. I'm offering to
He's
kick other
offering,
people's ass.
Other people's
dude.
asses.
How many people do you think would like take up the opportunity to get their ass kicked by her?
If it was real life, lots of people.
It's.
If the
I
alternative
mean,
was anyone else in the group, then yeah, probably. Yeah.
I mean, it's the thing. It's like it's like boxing Mike Tyson's. Like people would pay for that shit.
Also, I mean, it is training.
Yeah, but that would be getting your ass kicked by a null, right? Like,
Yeah.
Just and famous.
For me, it's more like getting your ass kicked by fucking Rocky. Can't hit that hard, but he can take a lot of punishment.
Or how in character, how are you offering the HP training? Are you just in the clan hall saying I'll kick your ass? Like what are you doing?
yeah.
I literally just posted up, offering HP training, whatever.
Okay. You're
Whatever
outside.
training.
Whatever the actual pricing is. I know it's like
While you're
certain-
outside
It depends on
posting
the
out your
level, so.
surface.
Yeah.
While you're outside posting up your service, Ray is going to it's nice to see someone outside. This came by last night for you guys.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I agree.
Alright,
You guys need to send me.
What does he hand me?
He doesn't hand you anything. He kind of like motions you to come over to like pick up this crate, and the inside of the crate has like a 50-pound statue of a halfling. It's like, about honestly, it's about the size of a halfling.
yeah.
Different things, but yeah, you have a halfling statue.
Okay, that's not what I.
Fuck is this?
I'm gonna go with
For your
it's the
guild hall.
dexterity statue for the clan hall.
Oh,
I will finish
Oh.
posting and then I will take it into the clan hall. I will not set it up.
Wait, don't tell me it's from the land of
Yo,
hills.
please ask
No,
them who it's
duh.
from.
What? Where else would it be from?
Yeah, but who the fuck knew that we did that
Yeah,
to
that's
do
more
that?
the question. Like, how do they know?
The halflings did.
Yeah, word spreads fast.
I don't
They're not-
understand what
I
the
get-
issue is. That
I
they
wanna
did
know
it.
who it
They
was.
sent it.
You don't understand how fast the gossip grandma halfling train
All
grows.
right, I look. Who's it from?
It
Does it
just
have a-
said it
Joe
just said it was
Bongwater.
it just said it was thanks from saving of what you could from a orc raid.
Cool. I
That
take
should
it into the
sound
clan hall. I'm
completely
pretty sure-
incomprehensible to raid too, though, right? Like, an orc raid, people don't fucking raid. There's no fights anymore, no war anymore.
Raid Shadow Legends. I thought we got rid of that.
They haven't sponsored us yet, so we do. If he sponsors, we'll bring raids back.
I mean, you people are rather famous. People have heard of you, and if you went around helping someone in the Land of Hills, that's what I assumed happened. I mean, it's happened like 2 other times beforehand already. It's nothing, no surprise.
So yeah, I take it into the clan hall. I
All right.
don't. I leave it where everyone would see it, but I don't set it up.
All right, you drag it into the clan hall. Kieran, you should be like, "Where's the orc statue? You're supposed to get an orc statue with this at the same time."
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah,
So what's that? The strength and like what, wisdom or something?
Dex, probably.
yeah, it's the deck statue.
Yeah.
The orc statue would be the
Ouch.
strength statue, but you don't have that. You will never get that actually.
We'll
Yeah,
never
I
get.
figured we wouldn't.
I
We
mean,
won't
unless
get
you're gonna,
that if we not force it.
yeah,
Oh.
if you,
You're saying our plan to get Orcs' brain all set up didn't work? He hates it. Nah.
I mean,
Might work in a couple of years.
Even if it worked, he wouldn't know we did anything, so he probably wouldn't give it to us.
We can just
I
go
mean,
take it.
He does. I aggrandize myself in his memories, remember? Because I'm a vain bitch.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
if
more.
you want the orc statue, you should teleport to his village every night and just really start dicking around in his noggin until he becomes like the default character again.
I could,
I
but
want
I'm
that
not that
statue.
vain.
Hey, we're probably never going to go remove the con one because the extra HP is always good.
If you want it, you'll have
I
to
want
take-
it.
Dude,
I mean,
the
we
deck
have the end
statue
one
is
already.
better. It's
It
a
is.
+1 dodge.
Huh.
Better for
More
you.
than
That
that.
counts as a dodge.
+2 dex, that's 1 dodge. Your AC.
I mean, depends. Depends on
I
the
don't
armor
think
people
it's
are
a-
wearing.
I don't.
Yeah,
It-
in like
it-
one retrain, I'll stop getting a dex to AC. So
Also, David, I
It's
don't
your
think.
fault.
Yeah, I don't think that would. If I bring my AC from fucking 18 to 19, it's not gonna matter.
Oh, 18 to 19? That's powerful. That's the cutoff for most spells actually hitting you, you know?
it's
I
AC,
would
not
believe.
DC.
I would believe you if you were able to very much hit me many of the times while I have the fucking Rada. Me with 39 AC out there, David hitting me almost every time. I was like, okay,
Give
that
the rod to somebody like or he will never get touched.
Yes, but then he won't touch anyone as well.
Eh,
is. I'll pop like a balloon.
Well, at least it's not the fucking guy coming back from the dungeon, because you guys have to send me and I have to start running back home.
Yeah. Or
Or we wouldn't.
or die.
well, is there any dialogue you guys want to do about the fucking halfling statue while you're
What's-
like
Like, does it look like any specific halfling, or is it just like an everyman or something?
well, I guess yeah, in the game it looked a bit like a fucking like more specific halfling, like one of like time kind of, but more for like a younger looking halfling, but here it just looks like a generic halfling that's been commissioned. If anything, I guess it looks like It's like a halfling. I'm trying to think of like the best way to say he's like fire retardant. You know what I mean? Like it's like a halfling that has like a firefighter hat on, but something that actually makes sense for this world. I'm trying to think.
He has a bucket.
Yeah, a halfling with a water bucket.
Yeah, he's a part of the fire brigade.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it looks different than the game.
All right.
Just remember, they had to commission somebody to craft this thing for you.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not complaining. I was like, oh, I did not expect to get any. I mean, the
Well, I'm just-
appreciation was the work itself, and also
Yeah.
the level or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I'm referring more to the fact that
Yeah.
somebody had to take the time to also sculpt the fucking thing.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
They got it done pretty quick then, though, right? Like, because it was like what 4 days ago.
Yeah, something like that, like a week ago.
Hey, it was a fast craft and transportation, but I guess there's probably at least one Alphaling that has a gate, or at least someone there that has a gate here.
Yep.
Probably played out something like it was they were going to the other village and you guys were going to the clan hall. And it's just like, don't you understand that was limitless? And people's word spread. It's like, I know what we can do. I hear they've been collecting statues. 2. This is gone in parentheses. But now you've got 3. The ancient
And we'll
magics.
never get 4.
I think you've already
This
missed
is-
out on another statue too. I think the gnome one.
Oh, fuck's sake! Seriously?
Yeah. So you
Because of Cutter and
yeah,
all of
you
the things
you
there.
didn't do the cutter thing exactly right. So you skipped a lot of meeting people.
Well,
so
yeah,
you-
we stopped them. They weren't in as much danger.
Yeah,
because we
exactly.
stopped
So
them
you
too quick.
you skipped a lot of things, so they didn't feel the need to do that. So yeah, you don't have the
There
gnome
goes
statue, you don't
one.
have the orc statue, so you're missing charisma and strength.
Oh yeah, right.
So what
Charisma.
I'm hearing is that from now on in, we need to start letting people die a little bit more
Yeah,
before we
apparently.
save them.
Hey, we're just never
Yeah.
going to swap statues. That's problem solved.
Bro, I want the ant statue. It's so good.
We have it. It's you.
No, I want to use.
Yeah,
You
you
want to use it.
Yeah, you
If you
just
don't use it, create your own clan and use it there.
Yeah, no, you just
Okay.
you just do this, and I take it out. Peter dies of exhaustion immediately.
Yeah. No, like, it's you.
Well-
You're the reason.
As you're crying about like wanting to use the elf statue, Philosopher's like, I mean, I won't mind if you like being smarter magically doesn't sound bad to me. But I gotta say, I kind of don't mind the extra con as he like sips a fucking alchemist bottle instead of his beer.
Yeah, I can understand why.
If we ever swap the statue, Phil's going to die because he's going to fail
I
a
tell you, man,
con save by
you
1.
gotta label your fucking drinks because you always grab the wrong one.
You
Or at
should
least
have
don't put
clear
them next to
mugs.
each other.
It
You
feels
should have
just like
clear
I
mugs.
was like, so I don't need to, I'll know if I grab the wrong one from now on because it won't be cold.
Okay.
So,
Or
hold
flavored
on
like
while I
Unless
chill
you
this
start
liquid
putting-
ice.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
flavored like
Unless
poison.
you keep putting the wrong things in the fridge.
I'm not putting the wrong thing in the fridge. You want to refrigerate this liquid ice at this temperature so it doesn't go out and become defunct.
If they accidentally take
Liquid
out
ice
one
is
of his
water.
chemicals instead of my drink, I'm gonna punch him.
I mean-
he's like, okay, yeah, liquid ice is water. Haha, it's a what alchemists call this cold thing.
Fucking stupid.
We're going to enter
Sorry.
the thing, and he is doing into like the Peter
I mean, he's
Griffin death
like,
pose.
he'll like pull one out. It's like, I mean, if you want, like, take a sip and see how dangerous it is.
He's offering me what, this liquid ice? And I'm like, this is
Yeah,
an
a
alchemical
vial of liquid
component.
ice.
It was like, this is an alchemical component. I can't.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. If I get sick, I'm gonna bill you
Oh,
or
you're-
whatever.
It's gonna hurt. You're saying it's stupid. I'm saying it's dangerous.
No, I'm saying it's stupid to call it liquid ice.
I mean,
Did,
you want me to call it by its
Is?
actual term?
It'd be
isn't
more
liquid ice already a thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what we're talking about. But it's more so that Scrivenseer's going, liquid ice is fucking
Why is it stupid?
because there's already water.
Pedro.
Yeah?
When you come back to sleep, I'll give you your
I-
fucking weapon.
Joe, I haven't coming back to sleep. I'm literally doing this until I get. I literally said I'll do this until I either get call or I find it.
Okay, then I'll come
So it
back
was
this.
like if you need me, you sending. Until then,
Yeah.
I'm doing my job.
Okay, I mean, I'm just
All
then
right.
taking off this weird ass weapon and putting it outside. It's like if Sam arrives, tell him his shit is
Uh,
going to make his
Another
other
day
shit.
passes. Another day of Kieran drawing circles on a map.
Yeah. Let's find out where I'm gonna put it.
Am I at the sea at this point, or am I still getting there?
Man, Pedro, I guess it depends. If you want to calculate how many miles a day you run, be my guest.
Okay, let me see. How do I calculate that?
It's 5280 divided by however fast you're running it around times. Oh, I don't know. Fucking, what is it? 60 times 60?
There you go, Kira. You can dig it up.
Or no, wait, no. Sorry, I'm gonna move it a bit because I want it to overlap more. Because I want to hit everything. Because I'm stupid. Or maybe here-ish?
Like-
Yeah, 13.2 you said? Yeah, then this is like this.
Okay. That.
Okay, so it's 3,600 times how many feet I move per second, and it will give me feet
Per
per
6
hour.
seconds. So it'll be. Oh god, the math is just like slightly fucking annoying.
Just do
I
just
suppose I've read the explanation to find miles per hour. So
there's
okay.
5,280 miles or feet in a mile. So determine
Okay.
however many feet you can move in an hour, and then divide that by
So
fucking 5,000.
how much do you move in around, Pedro?
in around 400 feet.
400 feet. Times 10. So it's 4,000 feet in 1 minute, and then times 60. So you move 240,000 feet per hour. How much in a mile? How much?
5,280.
Divided by 5,280. So you move 45 on dot 45 repeating miles per hour.
So in a day, Pedro's running like 1,000 miles, which means, realistically, that means Pedro covers about this much ground in a day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 72 kilometers per Pedro.
Decently fast,
So,
consider I'm on foot.
yeah, it's decently fast, all things considered. But it
The
does
only
mean
issue is
that
it's in a line.
yeah, it's decently fast, but the only problem is that because Pedro's running 24 hours a day, essentially, it's gonna take him like 3 days to cross this.
I mean, depends. I need to rest a few days to regain the spells and uses.
Oh, even
Not a few
longer
days,
than.
a few hours.
Hmm?
Not a few days. You don't need to rest for a few days to regain the spells.
Yeah, sorry. I'll have to rest for a few hours every day. Yeah. So
I mean,
But yeah, this does mean that while Pedro's doing an impressive thing, it's still going to take a good goddamn while.
especially if the place in question is like here, because then I'm in the wrong corner.
So Jason retrained some health. Joe's crafting things.
damn.
Kieran,
Whoa,
Your-
I'm not
Aside
retraining. I'm not retraining my health. I'm trying to often retrain others.
yeah, well, yes, but you're still retraining health. It's just not
Still
yours.
kicking people's ass.
Yeah, okay.
I guess
Just making sure you knew I wasn't paying for anything.
Yeah, no, fine.
I would ask the assistant if there's any way I could help with the research. Since apparently I can gather help, why can't I give it?
I think it's only help on the crafting part, not the researching part.
I know. I figure I'd still ask.
if you would
Feels
like
bad
to,
make.
I
mean,
cannot help me, for I am helping you.
All right, then let's collaborate.
Ah, you shit. Let's
The AI
collaborate and listen.
the
I'm
AI
coming out with a
thing.
new edition.
She's cheating you with your other mind, Kieran.
I'd hate to hear Kieran just walk into a room one day. I just got cucked by my imaginary girlfriend by me.
Yeah, pretty horrible to have to hear.
I have a lady in my head that calls me summoned. Kieran, her assisting you on this does not lower the days because this is a week minimum.
Well, yeah, the research, right, is always going to be the week.
Yeah, so you doing this with her is just to make you feel good, essentially.
I guess if it doesn't help anytime, it's just like, all right, I guess I'll see if Maestro needs help in the meantime. It's like, thank you for the help once again.
You're like, hold on, let me help you, and then you start reading, and then in your head you can hear the other two voices reading the exact same passage. You're like, all right, we're not getting anything done.
Yeah, it's just along the lines like, all right, this was a wonderful endeavor. However, it blew.
So what do you want to do
This is
instead?
a bust. And it's just like, I'll ask Maestro, I was like, is there anything on your back burner that needs doing, or are you just making this weird fuck off weapon?
I mean, that's the thing is, the weapon itself is not done. I'm just making something so you can become a dragon like twice a day.
Sure. Is there
No,
something else that needs doing though?
well, you could do. No, you need to be mythic. Um,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we don't
know.
have
not
money
as
for
good.
that other
Oh,
thing.
you need to be cool like me. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's not that. There's a thing I want for myself, but unfortunately, it needs mythic power to be made, and the other thing we don't have money for it. Let me see. Let me go onto my list of the things on my back burner. I actually have a list.
I have a
Uh,
list of shit I need to do. Fuck.
can you make me a rod of giant summoning?
Hold on. How much does it cost? Rod of
Come on,
Giants.
Frank.
It's
Let's go.
it's 5,500 to make one.
Which
The
means it
normal
would
one.
take me a day. Yeah, sure. I guess I can spend a day making this. Or no, it's 5,500 cost. It would take me 2 days. Okay, because it's 11,000.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, sure, I can get it done in 2 days. Which, when you hear, you know, it's only like it's half as good as you can do, and it's just like,
So
fucking
we need
weak bit.
to.
All right. So you'll begin crafting that, right, Kieran?
Yeah.
All right. Zell, no, Earth's returning health. Zell, I just gotta make sure before I can really go into the turbo and have Kieran start plopping these things down constantly. Because,
I'm not doing anything.
alright. Kieran, please keep plopping things down until the next moment that you need to focus on your other moments of downtime.
Sure.
Just do you a favor. No, keep going.
I took the money and some items, Kieran, that were to be used as fodder to make this.
I like the fact that there's a chance that while I'm just walking around, I'll see Scrivenseer.
There was a
Probably
chance,
not.
except given where he is making that dot from here to here to here, you'd be turning
Quite
around
honestly.
about now.
Who
No,
the
I'm sorry.
fuck?
You have to sleep. I forgot. So you'd be like hitting the ocean.
Who the
I'll
who's
take a half
drawing
an
that?
hour break to go swim a bit, and then go back to my travels.
All right, let me try specifying this again. You're hitting the land of the sea.
Is that not
Oh,
all
is that
ocean?
actual land? Okay.
Yeah, that's actual land.
There's actual land in this sea.
Yeah.
I guess it
Well,
explains why it starts by being called land, and only then sea.
yeah. You're hitting the land of the sea. You're starting to hit like tropical beach resort kind of looking places, and you're like, well, the ocean's over there. Let me just take a quick swim in this river.
Sure. I haven't. Besides creating water and dumping on my face, I probably haven't been in water for a while.
Fair. I mean, there's rivers all across the desert.
That didn't seem right.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
sounds
they're
like
on
I
the
mean,
map.
if you look at the
a
map,
lot
they are.
of desert.
I guess, but I would feel bad swimming in some place that 2 hours away someone's drinking water.
No, that's a.
Do you
That's a
still need
dumb
me to make
reason.
more circles?
Are you still making circles?
Well, yeah, I just didn't
Then
know.
keep going.
Oh, okay.
Then keep making circles. Gah!
Okay,
You should
yeah,
make that one a bit up, more up. Ah, shit! There's a blind spot here.
It'll be fine. And then the last one, I guess, will be like here-ish, right? And then it.
Yeah, there's definitely a powerful and natural creature that shows up in that circle.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, somewhere
Probably
over
the land
here.
of fire.
Wukong? Oh,
Oh, you know what? The other circle, if that hit that, yeah, there'd be an unnatural, powerful creature over here as well.
The land of flowers.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the guy that we're going to have to go to the friend. Like his name is insert name, and then
His name is His name is what? His
What?
name is.
too big.
So stupid.
Okay, now you can start and going checking the blind spot, the black spot from the spell.
Yeah.
There you go. Then
Black spot. Is this the temple? No, it's just a random village. Is this a temple? No, it's a previous village. Wait, why did it show up as blank then?
what are these drawings that are on the thing? Besides the circle.
Where?
Oh, these coffee stains? That's Kieran's circle trimmers.
Yeah.
So with this, we've skipped the next like 4 days, I believe, or 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 circles.
Okay, I wasn't sure if one of them was already there or not before.
No.
This is a
So
circle.
another 5
behind
days
you.
forward.
Yeah, 5 days passed. Remember earlier when I said Pat's gonna be upset that he's had like 6 days to retrain health but hasn't?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fucking fine.
It's not fine by me. Help me look for this fucking thing.
Yeah, now another 6 days going to every one of the
I know.
circles black spots.
Because of what you did, I now can.
Hooray.
Right, you guys can split up since you both have teleport then.
It's also the
Yeah.
case that technically, because that's 5 days, right? I spent 2 days working on that, and the fucking AI started a day before that for the research, right?
Yeah, you check your 3D printer of an AI and it's like spell research complete in a day, like 23 hours or something.
In 23 hours, you said?
Another day. You
The
said
next day.
if that's been 6
Okay.
days, then a week is 7 days.
Well, no, it was 2 days of me crafting, and then it was
Right.
5 days of me going. Oh, yeah, it was 2 days of me crafting, but I can do the circle on those days anyway. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
so
never
it's
mind.
one
By
more
the way,
day
I'm
and the
pretty sure that-
research prints
Yeah,
out.
it's one more day.
I'm pretty sure by the time we kill Seth at this rate, the
They're
land
gonna
of
be
the land of
out,
plains is
dude.
going to be ready for the whatever disaster they stuff
Nah.
for the famine.
That's still probably a while. The
Alright.
bigger problem is
I'm also
more
assuming it's
so
going
the
to take us a
time that
while
we're
until we get
giving.
to fight Seth.
It's more so the time that we're giving the fuckers in the dungeon. That's the problem.
It is.
Not like we can
But-
do much more.
I mean, yeah.
Given how many days you have spent doing this, do you want to speed this up one more day so I can have something happen? Like, you're willing to just accept failure on this for time, or do you think have the thing that will find it?
I mean, if we assume that one of the black spots, like from when you use the spell, is the temple, in a day there's a good chance that they find by teleporting there.
Yeah, we can teleport through spots now because me and Joe are now both free up, and I can just prepare fucking 7 teleports and can
Mm.
go
And I'm sure
around areas.
there's probably some spots that are close enough
Same.
together that you can just fly between them and then
Yeah.
teleport to the next further one.
Okay, that's fair.
So now that I have the fucking whole area mapped out on black spots, I can start actually looking through them.
That's fair. Okay. Let's speed that up a little bit, just a tiny bit. You teleport to some of the more obscure-looking black spots, right? Like things that are out here in the middle of nowhere.
I'm looking for I'm
Yeah.
specifically angling in on smaller black spots because we're assuming this is just going to be a temple and not like a big area, you know?
That's okay. That's fair. Some of the more obscure black spots that are just out here in the middle of nowhere are just tribes of people that
Yeah.
probably are completely out of the touch of who you are. Like, they might be aggressive if you just teleport in out of nowhere, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, if they are, then it's just like, yeah, sorry
Yeah,
for
you just-
bothering you, I'm gonna
you
leave.
just fly away, yeah. It's, what are they gonna do to you? You guys are level 10. You're the threat. But,
I just realized there's a chance of a legend starting because it's just going to see a dinosaur running at
since you got 7
many miles
teleports in,
I also do
like-
get those.
Sorry, I
2
can have 8 because I can arcane bond one.
Okay, like anyways, like 2 hours into your check of like going from like the smaller to larger things, you teleport with I guess Joe's with you, right? Is anyone else?
I think I wouldn't go with him because we need
No.
efficiency, right?
I mean,
so there's
if it's
doing-
at the yeah, we're separated because we're doing multiple. Because I can also cast it 8 times a day, David.
so divide and conquer.
Yeah, we're going
Okay.
to like I'd have taken our map and just drawn like black splotches into like we need to.
So like 70 minutes
divide
later, I'll still leave it with Kieran since he's the one that actually communioned all these to give him
Fair.
the win. But
yeah,
Joe
or
can
win.
fucking pour it in later, just when you call him. But one of these black spots, you're standing here, and there's fuck all in front of you.
Oh,
Oh, that's exactly what
Oh.
we want.
hey, look, I'm gonna detect magic. Is there any magic here? I'm sure
No.
it'll work.
That's the divination spell, more.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Throw water at
guess-
it and see if it sticks.
Yeah, I'll just like fucking splash a shitload of water around. Like,
All right, you're making you're making actual black marks in the desert now from the wet sand.
yeah, sorry guys.
That was
I mean,
man-made.
it'll fix itself.
That was me pissing myself from finding a dark spot or an
Yeah.
empty spot.
I guess it's just
It's
walk
happening.
around.
It's happening.
He's like, oh my god, it's happening!
I guess
My
you just
fucking
walk around
suffering.
there until you find it.
God. What other fucking option do I have?
Use
I
mage
can't.
and they have it go forward to see if it touches something.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't have feeling in your mage hand.
But you'll notice that it can
Well-
no longer move forwards.
We'll skip a few minutes of the end game where it just shows like a brief moment of like Scrivenseer walking around, casting Mage Hand at nothing, just laying on the ground, giving up. So what's up?
I guess.
Like obviously you can just walk through here. It's despite you thinking there's something invisible.
Yeah.
It may be
Was
like
this
barrier mirror.
underground at all? Like this black splotch, or would I have any way of remembering that?
It's a sphere is the best answer I can
Okay.
give. So it's like not really, but as far as like a black splotch goes, like it does hit the above ground as well. Like it's maybe there's something buried here, but it's one of those things where you're just more like it's hard to say because it was so far away from where you actually communioned for it to be a black splotch. It was just like maybe there's like something buried right under the sand, but obviously not because you would see it. You know what I mean? Like it kind of
Yeah.
like would register like a half buried house, like a Florida house right now.
Yeah, what I'm thinking of is like, okay, I guess what Scrivenseer will try and do to see if he gets any reaction is Oh wait, he doesn't have fucking. How many teleports would this be in? Would
Like I
this
said,
be
like
like at the
70
end?
minutes, so like 7.
Okay, so I still have my arcane bond. What I'll do is I'm going to take out 10 fucking great swords and just like put them sort of in a line, or not in a line, in a circle around me, almost equidistant.
Okay.
Just kind of like I'm gonna telekinesis all of them and just fucking shoot them straight out away from me. See if one of them fucking runs into something.
No, unless you're aiming at the ground.
I'm
No.
aiming them like a foot off the ground straight out from where they're pointing, and it's just 10 different directions around me
Alright,
outward.
let me just ask this real fast. Joe, are you invisible near him for whatever reason?
What?
Alright,
Why?
no, you're not hitting anything, man.
Yeah, to know whether or not you got accidentally
Oh.
stabbed.
And they all
No,
fly
I
as
know, but
far as each other. None of them go any different distances.
If the spell does that, yeah.
Okay, so they don't run into anything.
It may be like a special get that reacts to people, for example.
And I can't ask my AI anything because it's fucking researching right now.
Yeah, it's researching for one more day.
And it's just like, god damn it.
can you contact me in any way, shape, or form?
Not unless you're within a mile of me.
No.
Well, I guess
You
I'll
can prepare
go
any-
collect all my fucking greatswords again, and then I'm just gonna stick them into the sand in that same, like, in like a similar circle and be like, this is where I was.
Alright.
And then
Like,
I'm
this
gonna
is just a
fucking.
landmark for later.
Yeah, this is a landmark for other people, and potentially, like, I don't know, I can probably bitch, like, hey, Bast, here's a place that has nothing here, but there should be something here.
I guess. I mean, I guess when we meet, we can probably fix. Because I just remembered something, Kieran. Just
Mhm.
because I can't stop saying how cool I am, but I am mythic, so wild spell is a thing I can just do.
What's
Stop
wild
okay.
saying
spell?
how fucking cool I
Hey, yeah,
am.
remember when you decided to take AI Assistant instead of Ascendant, you fucking moron?
To be
Bitch.
fair,
AI
you
assistant has been useful so far.
you
I
get
was gonna say,
free
AI
research.
Assistant's been, in my opinion, pretty useful. You get
I mean, I'm not
unlimited
complaining
legend
about it,
lore.
it's just like,
It's researching
now
a
I'm
spell
hearing
for
about it.
you.
Yeah, I know.
Well-
Right now, I'm just hearing about all the, like, oh, look at me, we're so cool.
Yeah, no, but
Usually,
just
you're not part of our
it's.
club.
I mean, it's just a thing that I can cast more spells per day that I don't even need to prepare. So a bit of versatility for that
I'm
sake.
so
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
cool.
Fucking, could you stop stepping on my fucking nuts as you talk about how cool you are,
You want
please?
to just teleport
No.
up next to him and be like, I checked all the black marks, what's taking you?
Like, Jesus Christ.
Can I? No, I won't. But no, but specifically, it's specifically when we reach. Like, do you tell me this so we can go check it out?
Yeah, I mean, I'll leave these here, and then I guess I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I've foolishly spent my fucking arcane bond on a teleport.
Telekinesis.
Or yeah, on a telekinesis. Uh, I guess I'm fucking flying on out to the nearest fucking. God, how far fucking away am I from the stupid anything?
You might want to just rest and teleport the next day.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
I mean, David, I'll say this. Eventually, because I'd be waiting for him, and we know the amount of teleports we have.
Yeah.
I would literally just do a sending to Scrivenseer to ask him where he is.
Well, go ahead.
Scrivenseer, I am done with mine. I didn't find anything very, except for some tribes. Didn't find anything. Where are you?
I'm at the location of my 7th spot. It's empty. It shouldn't be.
This is where I'll let Pedro's happy-go-lucky really activate. There's a velociraptor running towards you, Kieran.
Oh god.
Okay, okay, then I will
I
teleport.
guess I'll also say fucking Sam's here.
I guess I'm teleporting to the seventh spot that we had marked on the map. On this side.
Okay.
And
7
Now
spot.
I need to ask David, am I running towards the empty spot?
Yeah, is he running right at my fucking circle?
I don't care. Sure.
Like,
getting
holy
cut.
fuck.
You getting cut, bitch.
Oh my god, you get to be the first person to get to pick Telecins?
The
Sneak it
60-foot
in.
pole allows him to clothesline you.
You haven't seen my previous gift. I'm where the car is doing tricks. It's like at some point I'm probably doing shit like that. Not necessarily jumping backflip, but I'm probably like I'm starting to get bored. I need to do something for distraction.
There's something wrong with this boy.
Yeah.
I've been running for 6 days almost straight.
By the way,
should
I
If for my
had
actual legs and not my dinosaur legs, I'll be swole as fuck.
pages ready to do the dungeon. By the way, it's just we got really focused on other things.
The fridge was important, guys.
Yeah.
Also, the fridge really wasn't that long. Like, I guess we didn't spend that long talking with Bast, but it felt fucking like ages. Considering, like, oh yeah, we went through agony, or not agony trying to find you, but then we found you and you hurt me. You hurt me.
But yeah, I
I
guess
mean-
I'll drift up to Scrivenseer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll eventually show up.
Hey, man. Ain't that
I take the pull out of my
crazy
mouth.
coincidence?
Hey.
Joe, if you're going to teleport back to him, you like to check him on stuff. Did you want to grab the other two just so the gang's all here?
Sure. I'm not sure if we're going to enter today, but yeah, I'll bring everyone.
I mean,
Why not?
it at least allows them to take part of whatever's happening.
Everyone is here.
Cool.
All right. So you guys are
I
all
guess
Now
I would
everyone, let's
explain.
Your good
let's put a
friend,
tent.
your good friend Maestro has teleported you to the fucking scalding hot desert in the middle of the day.
I
So
will
guys,
be explaining
let's
to
put a
Sam
tent
what's happening.
outside so I can sleep and we can do the dungeon.
Why do you need a tent?
I mean, I don't, but I'd rather not sleep
We gotta
with
get
the
into
sun in
the
my
Sleep on the
face.
ground.
first.
Nerd.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah?
Here you go. Your weird ass weapon and your scaly gloves.
Oh, nice. Thank you. As
Yeah.
I put on my fingerless gloves.
Yeah, the Sam's fingers gloves of edgy scaly. Of the edgy scaly. There you go.
The itchy
Weird name,
taste.
but okay.
It's what you are.
He's a weird name.
Yeah, kinda.
Ouch. Well, anyways, yeah, I currently some of my spells are currently for me moving fast.
It's crazy.
But I guess they're 3rd level, so that's not that bad.
Well, I'm missing most of my higher level spells, and
I'm missing
we
all
still
of them.
need. Well, then, yeah, woo.
Then we should
Pro.
take a nap before we go. Also,
Well, we gotta
why is
figure out
there
how to get into the thing first.
why is there space
Yeah.
missing?
What you mean?
Isn't there with
Space
the
missing.
isn't with the nothing as the literal sense there's nothing there? Or is it the
No.
nothing in the sense that should be something there?
Means it's just fucking sand.
It looks
Oh,
normal.
there is just sand
it
when it-
just
okay,
there's supposed to. The space that's missing is that there's supposed to be something there, a la tectonic communion, but it ain't.
Okay, I got it. I misunderstood what they meant by at
No,
first by
I
nothing. Now I
understand how
understand.
you misunderstood that. I'm just more happy that Kieran didn't now.
Let me check. Is there anything I have here that can detect things like that? I can just get burrowing and search if
I mean,
it's.
same. I can turn into an earth elemental. I just won't be able to see. Unless actually, there's probably an animal I can turn with burrowing.
I guess I'll turn on see invisibility in case that ever fucking matters.
No.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah, I
I'll
guess I can
cast
turn into a
hates
dire
me.
bitch.
to see if it works, David. I'll take out Tourmaline, because this is a spell I actually got, and I cast a Glimpse of Truth to get truth seeing for a round.
Oh,
I don't think that does that. For which days routine. Or displace. No.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Like,
Please
you
say
get what
that.
you're seeing.
It's like,
It's the way you see things is how they are.
No, yeah, no, it doesn't.
I would assume the gods what you're seeing are an equivalent at all times.
Well, I'm just
so.
making sure,
You know, just in case, because there's been stupid shit happen. Open sesame.
See, in my opinion, part of what it says does work, but then it specifies that nuh-uh, like inside of true seeing.
Nuh-uh.
But yeah, if
It
I
says
look at it and
the
say,
subject can focus his vision to see into the ethereal plane, but not into extra-dimensional spaces. To give you a hint as to where it is.
I mean, yeah,
I
I
mean,
was going.
we
to
assume it. I was just
mention
saying
it.
if
Yeah.
this would show me any gateway or anything of the sort. I guess
Just me
I'll start
saying,
looking for. I'll start looking for any sigils or anything of the sort, David.
To quote Pat, nuh-uh.
if I say
It's like-
open sesame, does something happen?
It's like they wanted it to stay hidden.
Yeah,
I
but it's
mean,
like
yeah.
the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
You'd
I
already
know.
have to be as stupid as us to do this to find it.
I am aware.
So how did they find it in the game?
You look, Lilique
Bast
found a
told it.
fucking pass it like a map to it, and you went on an Indiana Jones adventure with her.
Very well. I
Probably
gotta
the case
start
of the map
researching
probably ain't in
spells.
circulation or something.
The map's
Too
not
early
in
after all.
circulation. Like her fucking map has like the words, like she casts them for you.
Yeah.
Let
Which
me see
means
if by
there
chance I missed
probably
one.
is a command word that makes it visible. But then the question is like, what the fuck is that? Have you seen the English language?
I mean, that's why I start with open sesame.
David.
A strong contender, honestly, given who made this game.
Exactly.
David,
Fuck you,
I-
fuck you, I hate you, Seth.
I
That
cast
should be it, right?
I cast locate gate. You sense the direction of an nearest teleportation circle, gate spell, or other effect which magically connects two different locations. For example, an active magic item, creature special abilities, or unique adventure location. Unique adventure
Yeah,
location.
I would say unique adventure location. What a fucking funny add-on they had. Wow!
I mean,
wow.
it's not even it's not crazier than the revelation spell, which is basically revelation. It basically just gives you, hey, your GM tells you a hint, or you get a +10 to the next roll for a puzzle.
No. I as soon as I saw locate gate, I'm like, wait a
The
minute.
problem
fine.
is it still fails because of specification.
Okay, I mean, there's no more specification.
Locate game.
There's
It's
no more
because
specification.
It's worded.
Look at it. That's
It
the
is-
word.
It is blocked by any intervening area that is dimensionally warded.
So what, just come back here with like a shitload of dispel magics and see if we can't like dispel this ward that's somewhere around here?
Well,
I mean, I have some dispel magic, but
it's more like you have a good idea that it should be here and something is making locate gate not work. It's like how fucking Bast said that even the gods have trouble finding it.
I mean, we could go back to Bast and try and fucking contact her and say, hey, we found a place that beyond all reason should be or
we don't know how
found
to
a
get
place
in.
yeah, we
That's
found
fair.
a place that we're pretty
Door
sure
stuck.
matches all known criteria of what we're looking for.
I guess we can do that.
I'm not exactly happy with it. Maybe I'll just send her. I don't want to go back there. Probably best for all of us that I just send her.
I mean, she's a god. You can just pray to her.
I'll leave that to you then.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if I can send her.
Well, no, when he was saying you can just pray to her, and was like, yeah, feel fucking free, and it was like, I'll just send her because that should actually reach someone. If it doesn't reach her, well, she'll probably.
It doesn't, I'll try praying.
Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow, and tomorrow my brain will be done working on this, so I can also ask it questions.
Should we just camp outside here?
I'm still seeing if there's anything I can cast to trying to find it.
I don't know. Maybe they made the word smart, and we can hit them with thought sense.
Mm. Yeah.
Tech magic wouldn't work before it, and like
Like I found the greatest specific spell, but it
does
doesn't
detect
work.
scrying go off around here?
Hmm?
Detect scrying.
Ooh.
Okay, so nobody's watching over the place. I guess just on the off chance, I'll throw out a thought sense in case somebody brought any thinking thing here.
I mean, when thought sense you, they'd be in a world of pain. But no, I think you only detect like 4 minds here.
Only 4.
Zoom over to the Velociraptor. His thought bubble is just another Velociraptor.
Does that count since it
Izutsumi with
only has
Izutsumi.
an intelligence of 2 or lower?
He does have more intelligence than that. It's just better.
Yeah, I'm just making a gab. Not canon.
Are we sure it's not just a Velociraptor?
Wouldn't you believe it? All the running in the desert is feeble-minded him.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
you look over to Zell and you just see the entire team going off in order.
Let's see.
You look
what
at
is-
Zell. 1
It
point of
opens
fire
a page
resistance is
up to
enough to
yellow
give you fire
dragons.
immunity to lava.
Yellow dragons are not a real thing.
Just squint in disgust at how Zell's thoughts are correct about everything.
I'll kill all of you.
You and what lava?
I think we
You
should
and
just
what a
call out
lava
the
we're
Temple
not immune to.
Forest.
We have a single point of resistance to fire pad. We're immune.
It's crazy. That's all Vincent needed to live.
I didn't get hit by lava.
He died to the detonate, not the lava.
Yeah, the double maximized detonate. That's what I died to.
Damn.
I didn't die to lava. My body just went like, oh, it fell over in there. Shame.
Damn, skillish.
Got all up on it.
I wonder if all we have to do is just call out to the Temple Forest.
Don't do
Hey,
that.
we want to kill Seth. Help us.
He's laughing. We made a serious request and he's laughing.
Well, what are you guys doing? Camping out
If I
here?
get, if I cast detect anxieties, I'll be able to see my own. I'll go blind.
Yeah, maybe we just make a fucking whatever here. Whatever those are called.
Horus is the god of the sun, correct? Or a god of the sun?
Yeah.
That's Ra, right?
What are...
No,
Alright, then
Horus is
Horus
also
is
god of the
too.
sun.
what are the odds that the sun needs to be like in a specific point and then the temple's
Sons of
visible?
two-timing
God,
bitch.
the staff of Horus instead of the staff of Ra? Fuck.
Yeah, you guys wonder that's the solution, just need to stay here when it's like exactly a time of day and then we see the fucking temple?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stay here, fucking feel free. I'm gonna make a.
Sure, I spent already a week in the desert, 1 more day won't kill me.
We should make a road trip. Fucking sleep, I guess. I don't know.
I've just been
Sure, I
sleeping on my
can
tent.
do that.
But yeah, that would probably be better. You know, good thing I have fire resistance now, because
Now you
shit
can go
sucks.
sleep in that lava.
I'd rather not, because I'm already hot enough. But yeah,
You'd be fine.
I'd be fine. Doesn't mean I would be comfortable. Also, I think I would sink down and drown. But okay.
Nah. Lava's like really not buoyant, but very almost solid.
Well, let's rope trick, sleep, and see if our heads together get some idea.
For fairness of you squeezing as much possible time out of your own attempts here, I assume you guys wake up in the morning, right?
I mean that, but I also wanted to see if I can roll an Arcana check to see if I know any way to locate other entrances to other planes like this. Because we understand it's another plane, we just need to know it to locate.
Yeah, could we also try and figure out what kind of wards would do this and what things could break said wards? Because it always seems to be the case that if something's warded, it has a way to be broken.
Yeah,
Because
probably out of
stupid.
your wheelhouse, to be fair, given how defended this is. But yeah, Joe can give me a Arcana on this. You just want it on
Also, worst
plane
case-
specifically, or your attempt to find this specifically?
This.
Okay, go ahead.
By the way,
I
worst
guess
case
I can help
scenario,
them.
tomorrow, quote unquote, we can ask the AI for help.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll just roll Arcana to age.
Well,
Damn, that's
48,
high. Damn, that's higher.
54. Okay, on this specifically, it is. I'm not gonna give you names of spells because I don't want to go through my notes. But yeah, it's probably got that obscuring spell cast within the boundary of the plane itself, and it's not a demi-plane, but more like someone had shifted something that was here out of sync with the material plane here. So it's what you might call like a shadow plane.
Okay.
So it is somewhere else that is in the shadow of this material plane, constantly hiding out of sync with it, and it just kind of doesn't exist unless it is of the darkest night. In which case, I still wouldn't recommend going in because you're gonna be stuck in there. So, anyways, yeah, you could get in there with an actual plane shift spell if you had
incorrect.
like a tuning fork.
Incorrect, David.
Yeah, what do you got?
We have a gate spell.
That's true. So yeah, if you actually had like a good idea as to where it was, which I guess given game knowledge you do, you could plane shift there.
I mean, because I need a key to it.
Yeah, the tuning fork.
Yeah.
All right.
Isn't the
Can
tuning
we
fork
gate
just
to
supposed
it?
to simulate you having good knowledge?
Nope.
Can I go buy a second gate
don't
and we
think
gate
so.
to it?
Presumably, once we get in, we should be able to get out, but maybe not.
I mean, that's the thing. It's having a second one would always be good in these situations, but even then,
yeah.
having at least two, if that's not possible, having at least two plane shifts is important. So I guess I'm going to go to Sam. You guys start setting up camp.
Great.
So David, I teleport with Sam so we can go get some strolls.
All right. Where are you taking him in the middle of the night? Or I guess you guys were doing this before night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's before night.
All right.
I guess basically we'll first go to the Empire, to the big store,
All
and
right.
basically ask if they have plane shift or gate spells.
We'll let Happy Go Lucky kick in already as Land's about to leave, and you guys show up, and she's like, "Okay, one more customer."
Thank you.
All right, you go in.
I'm also sorry.
All right, let's
Can't
roll.
wait till we go to the next store and he does the exact same thing.
Dude,
Yeah.
I need you to
Mhm.
understand. The number that Pedro needs to roll to find plane shift is this number.
He's so good.
So you guys ask for plane shift, and she goes, Oh, people don't like making that scroll. I mean, the only planes to go to are the afterlives, and I mean, that never leads good. And you're like, can't you just check? And she's like, I guess. She pulls out a box. There's, fuck it, let's roll open. There's
Plain
4 of
shipwreck.
them, and she just goes, I've never stocked these before. Fuck it, alright. And she tells you the price of the thing, because I don't remember offhand what they're worth.
Oh, it's what version are they, cleric or
I have rolled
wizard?
max on everything. They'll be as cheap as you want them to be. Whatever class crafts them cheapest.
He's never sold them before, so she doesn't know how much they're
It's
supposed to go
cleric.
for, right?
Yeah, they're
Cleric.
cleric because
Okay.
it's 5th level for clerics.
Alright, she'll fucking
Well-
give them to you
well-
for 1,000 each.
Sure,
I don't know.
I'll bring from my
In my
own
head, I'm
money.
just like, see, Ebenezer.
Okay, yeah,
It's
I
fucking
can.
questioned once about his luckiness, and he's like, "Fuck you forever."
Let me start putting on the magic consumables.
Are you buying all 4 or?
Yes,
Alright.
Who knows when we're gonna need one?
we
I
need
mean,
at
if things
least 2.
continue like this, at some point, yeah, we'll probably need at least one more.
Yeah, alright.
Specifically, David, we always need 2 because even though we have a gate spell, we need me and Scrivenseer need to separate to actually teleport everyone because we have
You
2
guys-
big
You
lads.
guys leave the store, Land locks up, she's like, that is just the damnedest thing.
That's just
Nonsense.
crazy. Why the hell did I have one of those?
Remember, Lady Luck is being not just nice to Pedro, but Land made 4,000 monies.
Yeah, it's the thing, I'm pretty sure the
4,000
scroll is
Now we
worth
goodies.
just
mo-
now we just
it-
need to track down tuning forks.
I mean, this is for us to also
No,
be
no,
able
this
to
has
leave.
come back to material plane. We have the gate spell.
But you
So
still
we get
need a
inside 'cause
tuning
gate, you don't
fork
need
for
the fork.
material plane.
Yeah, but I can just craft them. I can literally go get some platinum and do that.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that we need tuning forks for these things. Considering he wants to limit our dimensional travel.
I buy some platinum, David. I cast fabricate tuning forks. Voila.
Right.
I think it like need to be like a day in the material plane.
We're
Oh my
gonna
god, we're
sleep.
gonna spend a day sleeping or whatever. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Good. Alright, this is fucking hilarious then. So since you need 24 hours of it to be attuned to the material plane, you guys go to sleep, wake up, fumble around a bit. Sometime around noon, Kieran, you get a sending from Abanazar going, I've been doing some research and I found it.
Found what?
Well, it's ascending, so you'll fucking continue his thought. But I found it, and you're just about to send back. Found what the rest of the message loads in. The location of Horus's temple.
Oh, we were there. We just don't know how to open it.
There's 10 great swords around Billy.
Yeah, I know, you have like a cell phone out, and you're just like, that's great, buddy. Just right in front of it.
Fucking self. It's the, what is it? The fucking. It's the Flash actor at the fucking grave with me right there. Like,
So-
is this where you are? Is this what you're talking about? And it's just like, it was fucking Ebenezer joining her. It's like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
that's
back
what I
there
was
and I'm gonna
realizing.
fucking. I'm gonna
Ebenezer
give her a
finds
goddamn
out.
piece of my mind.
Meet
I'm
up at
guessing
the
the
regular
normal-
cafe.
Yeah, sure, I'll go on over.
Alright.
I'm
Wait,
guessing
fucking-
the normal way the plot goes is Ebenezer finds it, and either after that, Bast talks to him to get the information, or it's the opposite. But yeah,
Well, he
Yeah.
probably proves himself fucking worthy with having found it,
yeah.
and we just came too early and we're like, hey, we know this guy who
The
might be
only
actually
reason he
helpful to you.
found it so early is you went and talked to him
Yeah.
about scrolls with Liliquay and everything, and he went out to study for 9 days to
Why
find
the
it.
hell? Like, I appreciate his dedication, but goddamn, please go to sleep.
No, hold on. I just want to say a thing. Ebenezer MVP because it's the NPC to put the most work in helping us so far.
Yeah,
I mean,
Ebony-
so far,
Like, it's a shame. It's always never
the
needed because
best
we find
sport.
at the same time because we're
Yeah.
still working. But goddamn, does he put in the work to compensate
Ebenezer,
things?
we love you. You did the work of 3 people.
Categorically, the
More or less-
everything
more or less the same
Ebenezer-
time.
Everything Ebenezer does is based on the belief that Ebenezer is actually a selfless being, to be fair.
it is, but
Yeah.
it's the thing, like every time we've needed help, even if when he finds the information we already got it, he at
Like,
least
we're-
went and got the information or
Yeah.
gave
Like,
us an hand.
remember when Ebenezer, we talked about, like, if even if it would kill him, if he would do something, like, don't do that, Ebenezer's just like, I would. Like, he's got issues, honestly, in that regard. But anyways,
but
Kieran, you're going to teleport to the cafe. Ebenezer doesn't look like he's in super great shape mentally, but it's not like he smells bad or anything. Having access to prestidigitation still makes him look very fuckable. So he's looking a bit manic there.
He's what we call tweaking.
Yeah. Ebenezer, really, you go up. Maybe you've had too much coffee. So what are you doing?
Usually, I guess first off, thank you for, I guess, spending your time as you have.
Yeah, Joe, that, yeah, so you walk up to him.
Okay.
Alright, first off, thank you. And he just goes, I found it. It took a lot of work and a lot of text, and I've gone to some places I probably shouldn't have gone, but it doesn't matter. Plus, Liliquay had to help me because her knowledge of archaeology is astounding. Did you know? It's not important. Anyways, I have found traces to the map of the Temple of Horus, where the Kopesh is, and Liliquay is out there getting the map now. If you just wait a few days, we will have it.
On that front, I do believe we also have made some progress.
Oh?
Yes. We have with us an item that allows us to cast the spell Tectonic Communion, if you're familiar.
Yes, but would the temple not have been hidden from such things?
Perhaps. It doesn't. Well, we were counting on it being considered as civilization. And what we've been doing for the past 9 days, or at least what I've been doing, is it does a very large radius. And though the
From
land
the
itself
map.
is very large,
yeah, just pull out the
he'd
map.
kind of pull out the map, and it's just like, it's a bunch of circles with
You
black
pull up the map
splotches all
like
over it.
Kronk, by all accounts.
Yeah, he pulls out the map and he like goes over to the parts and is like, these aren't coffee stains. These are actual methodical planted sort of tectonic communions. There are a few blind spots because it's hard to get it exact, but and he goes to like the exact black spot that he went to yesterday, and he's like, we believe that there's something at the very least strange here, because there is meant to be something here, but teleporting there found nothing. It was an empty space for some reason. But even still, what you guys are finding is definitely going to be very useful, because it probably will reveal what needs to be done. It also will confirm whether or not we were even going to the right place. It's just an interesting sort of place to go to. It's much better than what we were hoping to have happen. Because I also ran across Sam. He was,
Alright,
running
as
through
he calms down by drinking some more of his cafe there. He
Yeah.
goes, then what would you say should be the first step?
At present, we are creating, well, I guess before we get to the present, we spent last night going to a scroll shop and we procured some plane shift scrolls.
Where did you
Because,
find those?
Point to me.
yeah, we got lucky.
You just kind of see like the fucking confusion in his eyes. He's just like, what?
Yep.
Apparently, the shopkeeper had never stocked them, but had 4 of them at the bottom of the crate. Very crazy coincidence.
What?
Right.
Me in the background, even though I'm not there. I told you so.
So yeah, as that was happening, we've created some tuning forks so that they can attune to this plane, so that we can more easily return here. Because we do believe it to be in some sort of plane. Because we've done a lot of divinatory magic around this spot that I've shown you.
Yes, yeah, I have found in my research that Horus had hidden his Kopesh within a shadow of our own dimension.
Yeah, what Maestro said is that it looked like it was a piece of this material plane that was then kind of shifted on over to like the shadow dimension, but it, for all intents and purposes, should be similar to this plane. It was just a little bit taken out of it or shifted over, which is probably how it was able to be found by Tectonic Communion.
Now tell
Thankfully
him about the gate scroll. They're gonna freak out.
And the answer to how we got that one, we got lucky.
Yeah, the same exact thing happened. Wouldn't you believe it? The important point, though, is we are kind of hoping to. The plane shifts aren't to get there because this place does seem to be warded extra dimensionally. However, in a similar sort of lucky turn of events, this was a while ago, we have a scroll of gate that was used for some messing around with the dungeon, I suppose. Is the best way to word it. And we're expecting that that might be better able to bypass some of the strange wards, and the plane shifts are being attuned here so that we can come back afterwards. But if you're able to, if you and Lilique or Aeonarchus are able to unearth the correct, I guess, way to get through there, that'd be arguably so much better.
Probably safer.
Yeah.
Well, I had sent Lilique to obtain some papers, her own information, her own expertise on this. I believe that by utilizing the same powers of Coquette and Cuck, that we might be able to use a shadow magic to allow us to pass through. And in parentheses, I will note, this is wrong. This is not what happened in the game.
Just like
Lilique took you there. You didn't do any weird shadow coding shit. Just letting
yeah,
you know.
but like
Yeah, but we
that's
just need to
probably
change
just
from
like
him to.
we don't want to make an animation to get in there. You just teleport there
Yeah,
because it's an
exactly.
instance map.
Yeah.
Pretty much what happened with Lilique. You travel there, yeah.
Just like,
So, but you'd still think that the quest, if it had anything, you'd gather the whatever to become a bringer in night, if you know what I mean.
mhm.
But anyways, he's saying the interesting thing with shadow magic is that it is a rather uncommon. See, I've been trying to see if there's perhaps a gnome. They've been quite good with illusion magics. They're quite adept with the shadow magic, but to find one powerful enough is the real difficulty.
Ask him if he needs a scroll.
What magic are you attempting to do? In specific, I suppose. Like what sort of shadow? Would I know?
Deeper
Think of
darkness.
gnomes. Yeah, like
He's not talking about deeper darkness. He's He's not talking about deeper darkness. He's talking what's the word? This not that. He's talking where is it? It's I guess the way he could describe it is I'm seeking something like a shadow step, but one that would allow you to transport yourself along the coiling path of light to dark. Something that would allow you to enter his hidden realm.
Like about Shadow Wall?
That's what it's called. Yeah, I mean, he should be smarter than me when it comes to shadow walk, step into shadow to travel rapidly. Yeah, I guess he could say. Well, then instead of saying shadow step, it's I'm looking for a more powerful shadow step, like something that would let him enter the plane of shadow. You know what I mean?
Why exactly do you believe that a gnome is going to have it?
It's just simple that gnomes are usually masters of illusion magic, and shadow spells are illusion magic.
It's always
I see.
fucking gnomes.
I mean, if
Like,
you're
it's
just
always
looking
the
for
goddamn
a
gnome.
gassed up version, I guess I could. We did help some gnomes, though. I mean, I know that was more. I guess they
The
wouldn't really know.
Shadow Walk is actually closer to what he's looking for. Yeah, it's just he's looking for like a instead of blurring between the plane of shadow and material plane, he's actually looking to cross over into it.
I mean, then he basically wants, what is it? The fucking, oh, what are they called? The Shadow Fell people, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Well, yeah, but fucking
Fetchling.
Fetchlings, yeah. He basically wants, like, the fetchling racial shit.
yeah, he wants fetchling racial powers.
And it's just like,
It's a silly plane, anyways.
I don't. It's like,
Even if
at the
it
same
works, Liliquay is out getting something much easier.
it's much easier.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah, I
only
guess
getting
if
the
she's
password.
getting the actual stuff, she'd be getting the
Yeah.
actual fucking solution.
Yes.
It's like,
She's getting the keyword to open
I
it.
will say, as much as I do like the sound of your plan, I do think we can rely on whatever it is that Aonarchus will be bringing back. Much like we know a lot of strange happenings, I am confident in what she is bringing will be what we seek.
If you say so, then it's only a matter of waiting. Then
Kieran's
I think
about
it
to
was a
break.
good plan.
Kieran's about to break my heart when he says we're not using game. I was like, what?
I mean, at the same time, it's also just like, man, should I also formulate that sending to Bast to ask if she knows a way in? Like, you know, get fucking, what is it, opinion number 3 on this? Hey,
Prove
I
her
like
right
you.
and say that in front of him.
Yeah, no, it's just like, I mean, I feel bad now because it's like, if we hadn't gone to Bast, things probably would have gone as they were supposed to because it was like, oh, he proved himself
Yeah.
really
We
fucking
didn't go to
capable.
Bast. She called us.
I mean,
I mean,
we
I guess
kind of went
it's
to Bast.
technically we went to Ceriso.
Ceriso asked him to follow you because someone was calling you, and you followed him. Bast called you. That's it.
Yeah. You can say that the reason we were called is because we asked him for help and he went there, but it's still a sense we never intend to go to Bast when we asked him. Just so happened.
Nevertheless, it doesn't stop me from feeling bad about, like, oh
Yeah,
man,
no,
now we
you can still
fucked
feel
things up
bad.
for Ebenezer, technically.
Well, technically we can go by it if he really wants that. We can try and find an elixir of shade walking. If Ebenezer really wants to do that plan.
I mean, did Anarchus give any time frame? You said she was already, like,
he had sent
grabbing
her
whatever she
out,
was
and
looking for?
he had sent her out, and he thinks it'll be a few days. There's no promise on that.
I guess, yeah. If in the meantime you would want to try these things, I guess we have a very wide array of fucking stupid knowledge, so we could probably find something that, I say stupid knowledge, like, it is potentially useful in most cases, but we have a lot of weird tangential knowledge that might be helpful in finding something that would allow your ability or your plan to work. As well capable as the gnomes are in shadow magic, I'm sure we could find something similar in another weird place. Don't doubt.
It's very fucked up that if you give me 4 hours, I can make you a bottle that takes us to Shadowfell.
We need more than one though, don't we?
No, the elixir of shade walking, typically kept in a small bone flask. A draught of this potent elixir is enough to catapult the drinker and up to 11 additional creatures to the creatures the drinker is in contact with to at the time of imbibing it into the shadow plane. Once there, the creatures are affected under the effects of Shade Walk, to move 50 miles per hour over land up to 11 hours.
Really is just your character going like, hey, you know that worthless Halloween item? And you just crack your neck and start crafting it.
I made it with the skull of my enemies. I'm I I took inspiration from my my other character I had in the game. He was a melee character. His name was Zarg.
Or blood me.
So you want to craft that then?
I
I
mean, I
mean-
can once they reach there. I haven't actually been given any of this knowledge. I was just telling that this is a
Yeah,
I see what you're
possibility.
saying.
I
Well,
guess
then with what Kieran said to Ebenezer, where he's like, we could try this. Ebenezer goes, so long as there's a way to return, there's nothing dangerous about this plan.
well, we do have the plane shift, and we got
Gate.
the gate. There
I-
should be plenty of ways to get back home.
So long as there's a way to return. See, with the plan of getting a powerful shadow illusionist, the return plan was built in by having the powerful shadow illusionist.
Well, the way this way
Makes
is
sense
also
to
built
me.
in by us having the resources.
Yes, so long as we're prepared, it's not a dangerous plan. Let's carry on.
Yeah. At the same time, well, what is it? What was I gonna say? I can't even remember now. I got the mental.
While you're stammering, you see Ebenezer hit himself with restoration.
There's like, I guess before anything, you should probably get like a real sleep.
Oh, I'm good.
No, I understand. I mean, we've all done it. Sam more so than anyone recently.
We've all
but,
done it. It's like a drug.
Yeah.
Like, I get where you're coming from, but like, even still, sleep is pretty great.
Just imagine it's a knoll behind them with like a whack-a-mole hammer, but it's like censored with a pillow.
When you say we've all done it, I don't remember doing this drug.
What did
He
Ur
did
do?
it at some point, I believe. Like,
What did Ur do?
Restoration after not sleeping.
I think we did it once in a dungeon where Yi and Null stayed watching because they were not pair of 4 classes while everyone else recovered spells.
Yeah, I think
But yeah,
that probably it. Yeah.
it was after the little shit attacked almost killed us once,
Oh, yeah.
or tried to attack us once.
Oh yeah, the
I-
little shit in his band of simps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll find him, and then we'll kill him.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
cunts.
guess if you wanna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cunt.
cunts.
Yeah, cunt.
All right,
Cunts.
Yeah. I still love the description I have for him.
the petty name.
Little
call,
little
baby.
cunt.
No, that bitch sorcerer we tried to kill and ran away.
That
I mean,
bitch.
He definitely was right to, because I think we opened that fight with like a Hephaestus bomb.
Correct.
Oh yeah,
It
no.
was
We
that, yeah,
opened
and
the
we
fight.
broke
He's
all of
going like,
their.
"I'll be fine," and then he's like,
Yeah, because it was because that one spell broke all of their. You don't die once spell kind of
Yeah, I
"Yeah,
do-
protections.
every single one." He just.
They got rid
Yeah,
of
and they was
all
like,
of their
hold on,
second
if this is the
chances at
first
once.
one, I don't want to see the second one.
I do enjoy that I just spoke out, you don't want to smoke, and I said, I kind of want to smoke, and I made him not want to smoke.
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
It's your Joe's brother. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, he's playing,
Alright.
he's playing Dragon Ball.
All right. Are you going to like? You're talking to Ebenezer. What are you gonna say?
Bring us where we are, so we can all speak with him.
Yeah, I mean, if you would like to come over to Safe Haven, the others can speak with you. I do have to
We're not in Safe
contact
Haven.
someone.
Yeah, they're not in Safe Haven. They're in a
They're-
tent, and where that H is on
Oh.
the map.
Actually, yeah, I guess. And he'd point to the splotch, and it's like, they're all there right now. If you'd like to see the place that we're talking about. Or that
Very
I was
well.
talking
And
about.
he'll put his coffee cup on the table and stand up and walk next to you, which is like a fucking in a game that's less than a move action, but he's really making it look long.
Okay. I'll just teleport us there, put a hand on the
Alright.
shoulder and teleport us over.
Oh my god, Scrivenseer is here. Oh my god, Ebenezer.
Yeah, I'm just there like resting. Something I haven't done that much. Like,
Oh,
oh,
Velociraptor.
hi there. After all this time, no.
Alright.
It's like
Ebenezer,
Surprisingly enough, it's still you.
we probably found it.
Your tail quote is.
I don't know if you know it.
Yeah,
Is it where that
I almost
circle
found
of
it first
swords
than
is?
them.
That was
Where
put
that
there
circle of
with
swords are?
That's where I was. I was trying to, at first, interact with it physically. I telekinesis all those swords out, and I was just like, I'll leave this here in case I needed to leave. And then he sent me, so I didn't have to leave. So, yeah. It's more so as a marker that probably isn't necessary anymore, because we've got a camp set up, but... Yeah. In any
we
case,
do-
I have ascending and descend, or I want to see if it works, I guess, more so than anything. Like,
uh
get opinion number 3.
I guess while he does that, please do share the opinion. Do share your opinion on this because we haven't heard it yet.
Yeah, sorry. I'd give the notes version, but explain it better.
Okay. Does he explain it to you?
That's what Pierre just said he did.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it cut out from it for me.
Well, I think he was just moderating. He said he gives the Cliff Notes version to you guys.
I said I'd give the Cliff Notes version, but I'm pretty sure he can explain it better.
Huh.
Oh, you
I
said
did
that was you actually in character?
Probably, yeah. Like,
Sorry, the way
he's
you
just
said it like that,
absent-mindedly saying it.
I thought that was you giving the "yeah, I explain it" vibe. Okay. So yeah, Ebenezer explains the story to you guys again. That Anarchist is out getting something, and that he has this genius plan that involves sending everyone to another dimension.
I mean, yeah, that's likely to work. I was just going to send this to the other dimension, but Shadow Walk might work.
Shadow
Yeah, I guess
Walk
we can
isn't
save the gate.
powerful enough. Shadow Walk has you move across the borders of this shade cast upon our own reality.
That's
We need
exactly
something
what
that
it should
will-
be.
We need something that allows you to fully step in.
Yeah, that's Gate.
Yeah,
So you're
see?
going, in order to gate there, you would need to understand what there actually is.
Yeah, we've been there.
We have seen it, technically.
In our world.
Just kind of see his brow furrow, and he's just like, "Well, all right."
Yeah, the other world nonsense is, nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't fully understand the logic on how some things are considered for spells and such.
It's like being there in a dream. The details around it are foggy, but we've definitely seen it.
Pretty clear to me.
Shouldn't you be doing ascending?
I am. It's 10 minutes. I doubt it's 10 minutes of me fucking chanting the entire time.
shouldn't you be working? Yo. It's like, shouldn't you be fucking working?
No, you eat a dick, sir.
They're just being rude to me. I found this place and they're being mean to me.
No, but yeah, when Scrivenseer's ready, we can try and just teleport there using the gate.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, it just doesn't work. We can come back. We are prepared.
Right, very well. Well, this gate, do you plan on leaving it open? Because
Oh, it only stays open for a couple, at most minutes, and I can
Seconds.
just dispel it after we go in, so it's safer.
Ebenezer turns his head somewhat hesitantly, but he'll nod and he'll go, "Well, if you're willing to cast it and risk it."
When I say minutes, I meant like at max 2 minutes, and
Yeah.
whenever we go in, I can just close it
Or if something looks
nod his
dodgy,
head
then
again.
it's fine.
I understand.
I guess 6 seconds a lot for a god.
Probably.
Huh.
Is what you mean by that, I guess.
If it's enough time for him to realize what the gate is connecting to, show up and enter, even if it's by his own powers.
I mean, unfortunately, we do not. Unfortunately, we have no way to. Well, we are teleporting to a spot that's been covered by that spell specifically. The spell that makes it so no one can see through it. So
Yeah. The question is, if will that affect the gate on this side?
What he's insinuating is they probably haven't noticed all this extra this planar travel activity because we've been in a place that's technically shrouded.
I mean, yeah. So like, supposedly, what they're looking at is us going through a wall. I think that's the maximum I can. That's what I think is happening, and I might be wrong, but that seems likely. Well, have you prepared to sending, Kieran?
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be anything complex. It'd just be an attempt at saying, we believe we found the Temple of Horus. It's got power. Yeah, I guess it would just simply be that, along the lines of like, we believe we've found the location on the material plane where the Temple of Horus would be.
We're trying to get in.
Who are you sending?
Bast.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright. So you just tell her you think you found it?
I'm pretty sure. I guess what his exact words would be, we have found a place on tectonic communion that should not be empty, but it is. We believe it to be the temple.
Alright. Make that sending.
It was like, I don't know. The only other person I met in there is Ceriso, and he's often in the Oasis, so I'm not fucking sending him on a 3-hour trip to send a letter. Sorry.
If she's going to say, "Oh, don't you know that gods can hear sendings?" No, you don't. You guys should tell us these things.
I am, in fact, not a god, and therefore don't know the ins and outs of a god.
If that's something that actually happens, then he's like, fucking, can someone give us the basic rules?
She's extra dimensional, so this is a chance of
I guess you
finding
can. I guess before you
Yeah.
do that, you can ask your AI.
He can, because oh wait, no, it's the next day, so
It should
we
be the
can
next
ask questions
day.
to your AI.
The next day.
I
It's
guess you
like,
can ask the question before you do that, just because of my paranoia.
I mean, yeah, is there any possibility that I would be able to send a god that I've met before?
Probably wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
Ask her if praying to a god is something that he'll like. If I pray to a god a message, will they receive the message?
They might.
Maybe it's just better to fucking piss off Ceriso.
Also, can we ask the AI if she knows how to enter the enemy plane for sure? Considering all the information we got on how it
Yeah.
was created.
Yeah,
Guess
she
she'll
might.
fucking tell you the gate there if you're use plane shift to get it procure a tuning fork.
Man,
Like it's
I'm
going to tell
I'm
you the
so
basic
good.
information.
I'm so good, guys. I already knew that.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess instead of just like, all right, I'll send this to Ceriso and I'll tell him like, it'll basically be the same portion of the body. Like, we have used tectonic communion all across the land of sands and have found a place that should have civilization but does not. We believe it to be the temple.
Okay.
We're
Since
trying.
you're
We're
sending
going
this
in.
to Ceriso, you'll get the response going, very well. Tell me the location and I shall meet you there.
UNP to take this one.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Honestly, extra people won't hurt. This is not a dungeon.
I'm
Shit won't become
in
stronger by having.
25 words, David. Can I more or less explain the situation and ask him how much time he's gonna take to get here?
No, for 25 words. No, you're not coming. Yeah, I mean, what do you want? What exactly are you asking me? Joe? You're just
Basically,
asking
in
for
25 words, can you
25
say
words
it's
to
this
harass him,
location?
yeah?
No. I basically can I give him directions? Because I don't know exactly where this. Can I give him directions to
I
here?
I guess maybe you could, because I was thinking like you're kind of in a really complicated spot given you're in the middle of nowhere. But I guess it kind of lines up with the Oasis town in a way if you look at where that H is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you could say something like 45 degrees like south of the gate, then travel for 17,000 miles, but that's insane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's insane, but he asked.
What is that? That is like fucking. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I guess you could give him directions in less than 25 words. It's just. It would be ludicrous if anyone ever gave those directions. Yeah, just hang a right and keep going on for the next 45 days.
If anyone could make sure that he's managing to go perfectly straight in the fucking, like, the desert, it would be him, though. Like,
Yeah.
because if you told someone to go straight one direction for
He's so straight.
17,000
I was gonna
miles,
say,
nobody else
if-
will be able to do it.
If anyone can go straight in the desert, it's an elf. Alright?
I guess I'll send him basically giving those directions and ask if he can actually get here in time.
If you give me a day, I can show up.
Man, he might be helpful. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I was about to also ask, do you want me to just run midway?
No,
But that will probably
I
still
was
take
just
some time.
gonna.
I'm just gonna
The only
teleport
reason-
there and come back.
Yeah, fair.
Alright.
I was gonna
You know, I'm
contact
starting
him
to
to
feel.
ask
I'm
fast.
starting to feel like we should definitely make an item. that
Teleport multiple
is-
times.
No, that it works like the word of beckoning, but in reverse.
Oh, the actual word of beckoning?
Yeah, I don't understand. The word of beckoning
Yeah.
means,
Pat.
"Hey, could you
we-
beckon me?"
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I-
we had that
That's
discussion
basically it.
in Dreamers. We were using it in the way you're probably suggesting.
Yeah,
and
I
we
know,
found
I
out-
know, because
yeah.
that makes sense with
I
how
have,
the
I've
word
used an
beckoning
item that
means.
does what you ask, by the way, Pat. I've had enemies use
it's Amulet
that.
of Friends.
Yeah, Amulet of Friends. It's just you have to craft it specifically and it gets used.
Okay, let's do that next time and give it to anyone that's ever been useful to us.
That's
Which is not
messed up.
that many people right now, so.
What? No,
Wow.
Wow.
Fucked up, Pedro.
well, no. The way we're saying is we make the item, we keep it, we use the item to talk to someone, and then they can say the fucking command word and teleport to you.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I'm saying
true.
Pathfinder already has something that does something like that, except it's expendable and costs money, so I don't need us to make an item like that because Pathfinder's already deemed what you're asking to
Do
be a
they?
more valuable thing. It's
No,
for
it-
the
it's
friends
not-
thing.
it's not what he no. What Pat asked David is for essentially the opposite. A thing where people can do it and they come to us instead of
Yeah,
us
no,
calling
word of-
people.
Yeah, but the
Word of
bracelet of
beckoning.
friends is a charm that is keyed to a person, and when you throw the charm, it summons the guy there.
I understand. What Pat wants is the reverse. They
He
have the
wants to
charm
call
and
you.
okay.
Sorry.
They
Go on.
break the
Yeah.
they break the charm and they come to us, David, not the opposite. Not we break their charm and
Well,
they
yeah,
come.
but that's you have the word of beckoning where you cast it at somebody and then you teleport to them, right?
If they say the command word, yes.
Yeah, so there's the you teleport to them, and then there's the abduction item, the bracelet of friends.
Yes, that
I'm just
So-
saying it's a similar enough item.
fair enough. We can just tweak it.
Yeah, we just invert the function.
But yeah, I just go get. I spend what is essentially 4 teleports and go get Chorizo.
Alright, you go to Ceriso's Oasis City. You don't see Ceriso.
We know that he's usually not there. Or actually, it's weird with his illusions because technically we put him in charge of the
Did
whatchamacallit.
he already give him the directions, or did you not give him the directions and go?
He gave him the directions, and then Ceriso said he would show up in a day.
Which means he's moving much faster, because there's no way, like, Sam wouldn't even have made that in a day at his speed, right?
He's fast. He's in the desert. He's a
Well,
desert
that's what I'm
elf.
getting at.
Could
Also,
potentially do
if
the
you've
work.
already teleported so many times, we're gonna have to wait anyway, aren't we?
I've only teleported twice right now. I'm going to teleport 4. I still have enough things. But I guess we'll wait for Chorizo. I guess I'll teleport back and tell everyone to get comfortable.
Okay.
I guess since I'm here, David, before coming, I'm going to use the gate of the Oasis. I'm just going to get everyone food and shit.
I mean, I guess I have some, but it's probably not that one. I have the magic food I was using for my survival.
Alright, so
Fair.
just for keeping track of things, so you guys muck about waiting for Ceriso before you cast anything. I guess Abanazar might be talking to you for the downtime of like 12 hours that'll pass, essentially. Because, I mean, he'd be asking how you guys have been going. We could do this in the actual downtime, though, so we can get to a tabling point. But yeah, he's just asking how you guys have been doing and asking things like, oh, you got AI assistant, how is that? You know, stuff like that. But again, thing we can cover in the downtime. As you guys are getting ready to go to sleep, someone can give me a perception check. All could, but again, as soon as someone succeeds, we can just go in.
I mean, would this be the time we still have the tea? Probably not, I assume.
That would be 4 less without tea.
If I have
Yeah.
tea, it's 4 more.
Anyways, yeah, together I'm sure you guys can see that in yon distance across the black dunes of the desert at night, there be a gaseous form approaching ye.
Is that Ceriso?
That or a vampire.
I guess
Well,
I'd ask
sunlight, it's the second option.
Abanazar, because
Just let-
Abanazar would know him, right? Like,
Let me take out my bottled sunlight.
Do you guys want me to go check?
I just asked Abanazar, and I was like, do you know if that's Ceriso?
Abanazar kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't recall him having the ability to turn into gas, but he's a.
That's clearly a sand cloud.
Gotcha. Alright. Well,
You want me to go forward and check if it is them or not? Just in case he's
I mean,
some weird
yeah,
magic.
prepare, or just be ready for in the case that it's an angry sand cloud, I guess.
Sure. I guess I'll start walking towards them, David.
Alright. As you are walking closer to the sand cloud and it's approaching closer towards you, you will notice that you hear these small rumblings of the dunes, and you can feel vibrations as you get closer towards it. It gets closer to you.
Definitely seems
It still doesn't look like Chorizo, I assume.
Well, first off, he is not a fucking meat stick, despite how much you might want him to be. And secondly, it's a fucking cloud of sand. It doesn't look like anyone.
Fair. I guess what check would it be to try and understand if what this is? If it's because normal, it's probably not natural, but
Oh yeah, it's a nature check.
oh, I actually can do those at a decent
Yeah,
check.
yeah, you fucking druid wannabe.
33.
There is some kind of sandworm burrowing at you, and that sand cloud that's approaching you is just from it kicking it up.
Oh,
Just do a dance over it.
I'll turn into something that can fly, and fly back to the part and say, "There's a sandward coming."
Sandor.
Okay. I guess because we haven't rested yet, I'll create a platform for all of us to stand in, David,
Okay.
and then I'll imbue it with flight.
All right.
I mean,
It's basically a floating platform now that we can just stand on.
Can you cast fly on an object?
It's called imbue with flight.
Oh.
It's basically better levitate.
Neat.
Yeah,
So I guess
it's
you're just sending us up, so hopefully it won't just.
yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Here it is. You touch a large or smaller sized object, it flies at 40 feet per 40 feet with average maneuverability.
All right.
So
Anything else you want to
basic-
do, or are you just watching the sandworm cross by?
does assessment pick it up, or is it because it's under the ground it doesn't?
There's a wall.
All right.
not
I'd
here
just
to
let it go
disturb.
by. No reason to start a fight if we don't need to.
Burrow wins yet again. Am I right?
Yeah.
It's horseshit, bro.
No reason to destroy the wildlife.
All right. Then to show you how incredibly extra a desert druid elf can be, the burrowing approaches the sword circle, and then it stops. And then ascending from the sand is Ceriso in his elf form.
Wait, what the fuck? You can turn into a sandworm?
You can't.
I don't think so.
Skill issue.
Yeah, Ceriso as a
What do you
desert
use,
druid
vermin
has the
shape?
ability to turn into.
Yeah, vermin. I knew it.
I Ceriso
My
and
cousin
we're
did
just
that once.
I need
He
to.
turned into a crab.
as he just seizes in a fly.
Yeah, he looks. Yeah, so he is so in his complete extraness. It's probably because he's an elf. He ascends up, and not at all do that you're in an anime world. He ascends in the middle of the sword circle. Like he saw that, and he's like, "Yeah, that looks good." Ascends up, looks around because his fucking blind sight as a sandworm wouldn't have noticed where you guys went. Honestly, so he's just looking around and where you go, "Hi, Ceriso," and he looks up.
Yeah, it's good.
We thought you were an actual sandworm, so
He was an
Which-
actual sandworm.
They'll be
as in
like
a
that.
natural one, not a polymorphed one.
Ceriso just kind of nods.
I'll start descending the thing. I'll start making the thing
Yeah,
descend.
okay, let's start this fucking clown show.
I love the idea that this is just descending in his direction. Like we're not landing where we landed before. So there's this rectangle of sand that's no longer there.
Fucking Watchmen kind of thing, like Mars.
Yeah. Alright, let's get
Also,
in there.
yeah, just because of the hours we had to wait, David, I'm actually crafting something.
All right, what you crafting? Well, let's
I cra-
just fucking keep asking things. What are you crafting?
Please.
Oh no, very simple. It's the mythic ring. So
Oh, okay.
Alright,
All right.
let's get in there.
All right. So you guys gather up. The gang's all here. Noel's also here in case he shows up next session.
Yeah,
Or
wow.
Steven has been real tired.
He's on his phone right now, so maybe he's lamenting.
That's true. Someone ping him call him a whore.
Don't do that.
Joe's
Uh,
doing
You
it.
say as I just
Yeah.
see Joey's typing.
David called you.
Behold, the difference between real friends and between friends and best friends. Whether or not you're willing to fuck with somebody who doesn't want to be fucked with.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing? It's in the middle of the night. Do you want to
like
rest?
I'm doing the
Yeah.
monkey.
Yeah.
Sure.
Has
guess
been
the
doing
rest
this
of
for
our
like
spellcasters
36
are-
hours now. Actually, no, you began doing the monkey before the fucking 5 blocks. You've been doing the monkey for like a week straight.
I just want to make sure everyone knows of my love of Johnny Bravo.
I mean, at least you did 5 days of training health for. Dude, that's actually so funny. Hold on, you trained someone's health for 5 days, right? And on
Yeah.
the 6th day that they were gonna get a second hit point, you went, "Oh, hold on, my friends are calling me," and just fucking aced out. I can't. We almost missed that detail. That's fucking hilarious to me.
Oh, that's great.
Luckily, they only pay on the third day of every hit point, so
I'll just go back. I'll just make sure to I'll go back to them and give them that last day.
Yeah, when afterwards, yeah. All right.
You look at
sorry
her
about
and
that. I had
there's
to go
like,
to a temple.
I was like, sorry about that. I had to make sure nobody died.
All
I
right.
had to do a job.
So yeah,
My other job.
Ceriso's here, and he's going. Do we plan on entering soon? And Abanazar's going. Well, I haven't performed too much magic. I'm still ready.
Yeah, gathering you guys though did make us perform more than a little bit.
I'm still fine to go in, but I won't be at 100%.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably be fine as well. I was just saying.
Abanazar will go. There's no shame in resting. To be truly prepared is, and then Ceriso will interrupt him, going, "Do not know the prying eyes that watch upon you. The enemies of our saviors may be waiting for our weakness."
All of us knowing that Seth supposedly is going to show up and break the
Yeah,
Copesh as
Seth's
soon
just
as we get it.
Seth's just like peering over, like any moment.
Guys, we need to do the funniest shit.
Mind blank, mind blank, mind blank, mind blank.
We need to teleport into somewhere Seth can't.
No, when before he shows up, we need to break it
Where the
before
fuck
him.
is that? God.
I was gonna say,
The
to be
rest
fair,
of
I
the dungeon.
Front door.
Rest floor of the dungeon.
was gonna say, to be fair, the fucking Shadow Plane seems to have been doing that pretty good so far.
No, we pick up the Kopesh, we break it before he can, and then
Hold
just.
on, I'll
That
just
would.
polymorph while holding it so we don't have the Copesh, because it's polymorphed into me.
He just
Jason
picks you up,
is-
breaks you in half.
Yeah,
Like,
Jason's
that's-
showing pull out, never let them know your next move.
Hold on,
I
you
go
won't
in,
know, I'm sure Seth won't know that I'm polymorphed with the weapon inside me.
I pick up the Kopesh, really like scrap it for essence, like cool.
Ooh, it's like,
Check it out,
now he can't.
guys.
Oh shit.
Greater Bane brother essence.
If Joe places it, is it going to be his brother that is bind?
I do this, and he just looks at me like this. It's just looking like this. Oh, are you on my side?
Second option, we get the Kopesh, we rest before we leave the temple, and when we leave the temple, we just have straight up to fight with Seth instead of having to rebuild it and then fight him.
Well, as you guys are talking about the idea of disassembling the Kopesh, Abanazar's going to go. I am fine with resting, but I understand what Ceriso is trying to say. Ultimately, the decision is yours.
It's
And then
probably
out of character he
better
goes,
to go.
because you're the players.
I'm
That's
fine.
crazy.
I'm fine with going. I mostly use some spells and a couple of mythic powers, but otherwise I'm fine.
I
As a
only used
Path of
one
War
malt strip, so I'm
character-
fine.
Yeah, as a Path of War character, I can't run out of things to do.
Alright.
Yeah, we know.
I was just being
Uh,
a dick.
I was
know,
going
I
to
know.
say, I mean, it sounds like you constantly run out of things to do, just waiting on them.
Hey,
Yay.
then
Alright. So, what are you doing, Joe? You're gonna just drink the vigor? What? What'd you call it?
No, I'm doing gate.
Oh, you're just casting Gate. Okay, I thought you were gonna craft that thingy.
No, I'm not crafting the thing because he said no. That's just a subliminal space. It's not actually the plane. I'm like, okay, so we'll just go to the plane.
Alright. So, you cast Gate.
Yeah.
You open a portal. On the other side, you can see the Temple of Horus, a large pyramid, darkened within this plane, but illuminated by blue fires surrounding it. Obelisks stand, some broken from just the weathering of it existing to this day. And as the gate opens, you can see two large red eyes in the door frame of the pyramid up upon the stairs. Like there's a creatura here.
Well,
For
Oh, don't tell me it's a Sphinx.
yeah, it's a sphinx.
No.
alright.
Hey,
Well, we
the
still-
AI can tell us the riddles, I'm sure.
Yeah,
still
but
have to go in.
I think that's like something we'll do next session, mind you. We're tabling here. But
I guess can we
what I
just say
find
that we-
funny is like for the how you usually enter your thing, like as you guys see the thing and the Sphinx starts approaching, going like, you know, interlopers who wish to try and approach the Kopesh unwillingly must face the Guardians, like as she's walking closer. And meanwhile, Lilique is like in some underground temple somewhere else, dusting off some tablet, going like, "To Horus was born of Isis, I offer my praise. O son of Wersis, true heir to his throne, O savior of your father, contender of your uncle, O Horus, who joined the two great lands, who wears the double crown, O king of gods, I call upon thee, so that I might prove myself worthy of the weapon, to be the upholder of the right and the good, the defender of order." That's what you're supposed to say to fucking make the gate summon itself.
Man, you know what I should have
Yeah,
done?
we
I
know
should
that.
have.
It really just should have been help us kill
Yeah,
Seth,
it's a
please.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
shit.
That's why you're never guessing that.
Oh, I'm so dumb. We could have done this so easily. I
Bro,
could have
how?
gone. No, I could have gone up to this spot, just picked up the puzzle ticket, just rip it out. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm
But it was
bitch
like,
made. I admit
You'll
it.
use the
but like
puzzle now.
Lilique's like
skip the guardian.
looking up. She's just like, with this prayer to Horus, I can call upon him and ask for the right. I need to go tell them. As she like starts picking up this fucking stone tablet, this halfling girl starts waddling out of a dark temple with it. Meanwhile, you guys are like, do you think we pissed off the Sphinx by not doing this correctly?
Can we use the puzzle skip to skip this part of the puzzle?
I mean,
Yeah,
surely it would have made a gate anyway, so she can't be
Yeah.
too mad.
But yeah, we can do that next time. Next time we can actually go through a dungeon. Go crazy. But yeah, we'll
Cool.
table something you guys might want to consider is like, you raised a good point. You might be able to just bluff off of her, like, no, we didn't open this illegally. We said the prayer. I don't remember it from the game. I just remember Lilique like, summoned the portal, but I did that.
Hey, we asked Bast for authorization.
Honestly, as a Sphinx, it should be more impressed that we managed to do it without that because we solved a puzzle
Yeah.
that didn't exist.
By the way, when I said Lilique summoned the portal, that wasn't even the game. Lilique just took you here.
No, it's an instance. She just walked us here.
It is a thing.
Yeah.
It probably assumed that we go to the spot, she says the prayer, the gate enters, we just see the
Yeah,
aftermath of
again,
everything.
like Kieran said, it's like they didn't want to either waste the player's time with 10-minute cutscenes or they didn't want to make them.
Yeah, probably both. Or
Honestly,
and
to
the
be
third
fair,
one, they didn't want to spend their own time.
Kieran started playing Warframe today, and based on what he said about how the intro scene is like really long, and that intro scene's only 4 minutes. Like, imagine how annoying a game could be where just for moments at a time you go, oh cool, a cutscene, I'm going to go to the bathroom and cook a dinner.
Many times it depends on the cutscene. The thing is, cutscene on the bigger side straight at the beginning, it's like you haven't gotten really the intention of the player yet, so they won't care about the cutscene.
Yeah, there's that, but I also totally understand just you don't want 10-minute cutscenes in a game where it's like, because there are games that have 10-minute cutscenes, like movies
I mean,
and
that's the
stuff.
thing.
Like,
There's that Metal Gear, I think it's Metal Gear 4, that
I'm
there's
out.
like
Look at that.
fucking hours of
Alright.
the last cutscene is like what,
Yeah.
2 hours?
you said Metal
The
Gear
thing is that
4
by
and
that
Jason
point,
dashed.
the thing is that by the point you're watching the 2-hour cutscene, it's because you're already interested in the game, because that's the fourth game of the series.
By the way, when I
And,
said
like,
like
yeah.
there are maps ready for this, like there are maps ready for this.
I think my favorite thing about the Warframe, like the cutscene that I watched,
Hmm.
is that they very clearly what was it? The fucking samurai guy.
Oh,
and
Excalibur,
Mag
yeah.
They liked Excalibur and Mag way more than Volt because
Volt shows up
Excalibur
for
got
2
his own
seconds.
scene and Mag got her own scene, and Volt is there running fast in one scene and is in the background of all of the other people doing shit.
Yeah. Well, I like the comment on the YouTube video where it goes, "This shows off Volt's speed as a character because his scene is done faster than everyone's else."
Yep, pretty much.
Between
He's
the
in
3
there
of them,
and-
Volt is the best character. But between the 3 of them, Volt is also the easiest to get. 60 fucking rounds of doing a boss to get fucking mag systems. It's all RNG to be fair, because like the game is just like at most you have to do like 24. It's statistically unlikely to do more than that. B who did twice that, and then there's like Ember, where she's about like her stuff is that's also another boss fight thing, and it's got the same drop rate as Mag, so I thought I was just gonna be there forever, but no, my drop rate with getting Ember things was I already had one when I just unlocked it normally the first time. And then the next, when I went to go farm her, 3 rounds, 3 different parts. But you know, RNG is stupid.
Yeah.
You get that thing where it's like, oh, this is a 1 in a million drop, and you got it on the 4th kill. You're super lucky, and then you can kill the boss 10 million more times, and it never drops again.
I mean, yeah, that's why some RNG games do like more on gacha, but I'm sure other games start to add the like pity systems for things.
I do like that RuneScape, who is very much follows that kind of like you know, drop table like luck based system. To be fair, that's how I have a DMod as an MMO set up. It's a luck based drop system which I still agree on like the basis for an MMO. Because you can't just have an MMO where you kill the boss once and you get all of its drops. People will stop playing.
Yeah.
But I do like that RuneScape has a pity system for certain items in it, like pets and stuff. Where it's like, yeah, if you kill the boss 250 times and you haven't gotten the pet drop rate increases from 1 in 1,000 to 2 in 1,000, aka 1 in 500. And it continues increasing to a point, but either way, it's like you should get it in that time period. You know what I mean? And if you don't, they basically double your chances.
Yeah. For DMod, I am the pity system.
Yeah, the pity system in DMod is getting lucky. That's just the will you burn an entire limit break slot to get more drops.
I burn too.
Your happy-go-lucky was not in DMod the game.
Fair. In DMod, making a dungeon run didn't take you 8 hours or 3 days.
That's also true. Well, it could if you sucked, to be fair.
I guess.
Yeah, don't suck. Ah.
Alright,
But at least it would
I'm gonna be
become
right back.
lower and lower, as at some point you'd be over-leveled.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, yeah, you're right, a fucking dungeon run in DMod probably only took you like a couple of hours at most in like the more treacherous spaces. And for you people who've been playing the game, you could probably run through the entire dungeon 1 to 1,000 in like 8 hours because you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I say 8 hours because that seems like a healthier number than saying like half a day, 12 hours. But
Yeah.
that's still also on the assumption that you are high-end players. Besides, a level 30 like Pathfinder character going to fight level 1 characters, those fights will be over before they begin. Like you
I mean, yeah, you probably roll first initiative and you kill at least one character on the first turn.
Kieran, imagine you're level 30. Just with your fucking just 2 of your limit breaks, the silent spell, like the unlimited mana, and your ability to lob 2 spells around. How far do you think you could get into one-shotting things?
I mean, depending on the HP, like you can throw 2 fireballs that will kill a group of level 1 players.
Well, yeah, it depends on the HP, but I'm thinking, like, do you think... Because by the time you have, like, a plus 30 to your caster level and stuff, just to make it simple, just to say that he has the ability to lob out spells really fast, like, his sneak attack bonus is going to be doing hundreds of damage on things.
I mean, yeah, there's also, I believe... I wonder what's the best spell that would proc sneak attack that is high level. Because it needs to be a ray attack, right?
That's high level.
Yeah, so like 9th level
What
spell, for
about
example, is there
mid-level?
one?
Sorry, what? what they're talking about?
He wants
What's
to
the
know,
highest level spell that can proc sneak attack with Kieran? So
I
basically,
mean,
there is a ray.
Does it have
I
to
mean-
be a ray?
For him to get sneak attack, I think so.
I guess
You just won't
Astra.
attack. You just won't attack rolls. That's all.
Astra,
me-
Astra would be
me-
the highest level array. Am I right?
Meteor Swarm. I'm not joking.
Oh no,
Meteor Swarm.
I guess that's a missile. Astra.
No, Meteor Swarm actually does.
No, I
range
was
that-
saying Astra. Astra is a missile, not a ray.
No, I understand, David.
Doesn't
What I'm
need to be a
saying is
ray.
the
Oh,
ninth
if you
level.
aim a sphere at a specific creature, you make
Okay.
a ranged touch attack.
Mother.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yes,
Yeah,
Joe's
I-
right. And y'all
I
can't
wasn't arguing
act
with Joe.
up.
That's what I was saying. I was talking about Astra.
The magic missile, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess you could meteor swarm.
You hear that, Kieran? I think he
Here?
stepped away.
Do you keep
Although
saying
apparently, if you make
Astra?
it like this, it's only 2d6.
Yeah, I keep saying
damage.
Astra.
What the fuck is Astra?
Astra is the again. Astra is a 10th level spell that we got from Ravana, which is essentially a 5d6 magic missile that if you have shield, it shatters your shield spell.
It's also global.
I vote next time Pat asks what Astra is, because this is not the first time he's asked. You guys cast it at him.
It is the fucking first time I've asked.
No, it's
No,
not.
you asked that like 1 or 2 weeks ago.
We've talked about. We had this exact same conversation. That's why I was a bit drier in my
It wasn't
explanation.
that. If I did ask, it wasn't fucking 2 weeks ago.
It
Yeah, it
was.
last week.
I said it was 1 or 2, so
No.
yes.
It was, Pat.
We
it
have
was
VODs,
very
do we need to go
recently.
get them?
Then go fucking find it then.
I guess that's my homework for the week.
Yeah, that's your homework, because like Joe was arguing. Joe was saying you didn't cast a second fireball at the Knuckleve, and I'm like, yeah, you did. He's like, no, you didn't, and we were arguing, and I'm playing the game. I'm like,
We
VODs.
weren't fucking arguing about that. I misremembered and immediately corrected myself.
We're not talking about you.
Yeah, we're not
here,
talking
Pat.
about you. We're talking about Joe and I were having a discussion about what Pedro did on his turn, and Joe went to check, and he went, oh, he did just ignore me.
Yeah.
Not really important. It's just the fact that like I did remember Pedro threw a second fireball. A second fireball has hit the Knuckleve. And you did, Pedro, right? You threw 2 fireballs at the Knuckleve, yes? The first one as the surprise, and the second one during combat. You aimed
Yeah,
it
but
away
it-
from Aokone.
I think it was quote unquote towards the end, but I believe I did.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
and found out, and I became pissed because I told you specifically not to do that. I remember.
Yeah, it was also when I was like, it's almost dead. We can probably just kill him before it does anything.
I understand, but this is essentially you saying, "I am now going to not be useful anymore if this happens again today."
I mean, you guys rested.
No, we did, but
To be fair, when I threw the second fireball, I wasn't unless I understood what you just meant with being useful. We weren't planning on having another fight after this.
we were planning to probably go to the origin after we got healed.
No, we decided that after the fight ended, so after I'd used the
That
spell.
was
not-
the original plan.
No,
Yes.
we never planned on going deeper until we actually killed it.
Hey, funny thing,
find out
guys,
where it
we have a
comes from.
VOD where you guys planned this if you want to argue.
We planned to find out where it came from after defeating it. It just we ended up not going because we went back to the village where
Yeah, but I'm
Kieran
pretty
got
sure that happened after we killed him,
Let
not
me
before.
finish. Fuck.
You keep saying that we did the plan, but you're not.
You're not okay. Fuck
No,
it.
I'm listening
I'm
to
not
you. What
doing.
you're saying doesn't go against what I'm saying. That's my point. Because you're saying we came up with the plan, and I said yes after we defeated the Nakoeleve.
No, the plan initially is that we were supposedly going through to see where it came from, but we didn't keep going because we decided to first go heal. And when we went to heal with Kieran, we talked about it, and they said that it was just dangerous at 9, so we didn't decide to go. But the plan originally is to try to find out where it comes from.
Again, we decide to go check where it came from after we killed it, not before.
You've got a VOD to double check on it.
I might be wrong, but
That's the thing, because until we actually killed it and we did the checks,
Pedro,
well, besides Kieran, we're
Pedro,
convinced.
this is the thing. You might be right. I might be wrong. It might be the opposite. We're not getting in this because I think one thing, you think the other, and truth is on the VOD. And it's not even worth arguing because we've already done it. That's the thing. I'm saying you might as well be right. I am just saying here that it's not worth arguing. Because we've already decided to rest.
Set up. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream, because at this point you guys are just talking about, like, the same thing, if you know what I mean. Like, nothing worth recording here. There's no point to have people see that you guys get pissed at each other about the fact that it's on the VOD, guys! Alright, also, I'm sure I'm being passive-aggressive, too, but that's because I keep saying, like, you don't have to argue. There's literal evidence if someone wants to scour for it. So, please forgive my fucking facetiousness.
We are saying Pat is the wrong one, and we have the ones that we scour. So it many times causes the problems of.
Oh, I know. Well, you don't have to scour for it, because Pat's the one that has to prove his innocence. Look, it was like three of us.
Up the VOD.
It's like 3 of us that said that Pat said it last week, and he's going, nuh-uh, and then we said we have a VOD to prove it. So,
Then
technically, yes, it does fall on us. But there's also 3 of us saying, yeah, so Pat can go just double check. Like, Pat's more than welcome to check the end segment somewhere where it floats around. That's the thing is, it's like 6 hours long, and it'd be somewhere in the last 2 hours because I don't have an exact moment where Pat necessarily asked it, so...
Yeah, the thing, it can be the first 2 hours, because it depends when the spell was mentioned.
Yeah. That's the thing is, like, we'd have to watch the whole thing. Not that it's not fun to watch the whole thing, but I don't want to do that again so soon.
I mean, yeah, it's the thing. It's not fun when you still remember most of it.
Yeah. So, potato patata, pizza frittata. I'm going to stop the stream. Until next time.